Yo, one know this here dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One know the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from morning, your ruggedness.
Blessed love entourage family. I hope you have a very good weekend. Yes, well, we are forward. Now mid-afternoon here, I'm on talk about a thing. One of my brethren called me one day. I said, yo, entourage, then how come you not talk about certain things? How you call me Saturday night? I was just going to the club. Sachin, bless up yourself. Bless up yourself in the Virgin Islands and things. Bless up yourself. I must say, yo, entourage, you know X, you know why, you know bring certain things. I may hear something from the panel. I'm not calling yet, but this one I'm all veteran from, when I say all meaning, been on the channel for years. I said, yo, you don't mention this, you don't mention that. What? I mean, no say, yeah, boy, you know these things as far as solo shows, concert, this, that, and different arts and things. So me here, you know, just not for it. So I say, all right, today, I'm going to talk about one of our kings of dancehall, Yellowman. Who did it before? Him do it many times over and things. So may I say, okay, Vybz Kartel forward and change the game in a certain way. But also there's also one game when did it from before, where Vybz Kartel probably get the blueprint from Yellowman. You are that subscribers. After the forwarding, press the like button so we can, so the stream can go to some other people. So, no forward now, and this is the question. Did Vybz Kartel actually got the blueprint from Yellowman? What blueprint? We'll never tell you right now. That's the story. Because we realize that Vybz Kartel normally him do a lot of songs each year. And probably people say nobody have ever done this before in dancehall. But was this blueprint taken from Yellowman? Hear me argument. When we talk about dominance in a dancehall, one name always forward to a mind in a modern era, and that is the great Vybz Kartel. But the real question is, did Vybz Kartel invent this level of musical output, or did he inherit a blueprint from dancehall's earliest kings, which is King Yellowman? Because if we are be honest, what Kartel did in 2000, 2010, Yellowman was already doing it in the 1980s. And enough people either don't know or them simple forget. So we could go back to the 80s. Before streaming, before YouTube, before even CD fully take over, there was sound system culture where used to run Jamaica. And at the center of that explosion was King Yellowman. The Dundos, the Albino, all different kind of names we call it. Now understand this clearly. Yellowman was not just popular, he was dominant. All right? Will impact the whole thing. During the early 80s, Yellowman released over 40 singles in a one short span, and I pull out 5 albums per year. Calculate and listen. Me say, during the 80s, the early 80s, Yellowman was doing 40 singles per year, plus he was putting out 5 albums per year. The only difference is some of those albums were 10 and some did 16. Some did 10. And across the decade, him dropped around 20 albums. That is an insane level of output, especially for that era there. So we are talking about a time when recording did harder, slower, and more expensive. No laptop named about, no home studio not about, and no digital distribution. Yet, Yellowman was flooding the streets with music. Theme strategy did simple but powerful. Stay everywhere at once. Every dance, every sound system, every selector did I play a Yellowman. Just like in the 90s, Every selector that play a bounty killer dub plate, every selector that play a Yellowman. We are outwork everybody quantity created dominance. That's why I'm doing. Everybody, Yellowman flood the market in the 80s. Him control the culture through presence. If you hear about dancehall, you hear about Yellowman. Make that sink in. If you hear about dancehall, you hear about Yellowman. And because of that, Yellowman became Jamaica's most popular DJ at one point. One of the first dancehall artists signed, in fact, the first dancehall artist signed to a major US label, Columbia Records. But in the modern time, fast forward to 2000, enter, in the 2000, enter the teacher, Vybz Kartel. Different era, same kind of domination. So we are talking about 20 years before that. And Vybz Kartel started flood the market. In 2016 alone, he released 50 plus songs while incarcerated. Across his career, he dropped hundreds of tracks after releasing music weekly. Even behind bars, Kartel was still running dancehall. And that, no normal. You know what we call that? That a strategy. Kartel's formula, high volume recording, multiple styles and personas, constant present in the streets and media. Does that sound familiar? Because it should. Because it mirrors what Yellowman was doing 2 decades earlier. And this we can go ahead and connect the blueprint connection. So now we get to the art of debate. Did Vybz Kartel use Yellowman's strategy? Not exactly. But he definitely followed a path that Yellowman helped create. We could break down the similarity. So one, it was like volume over everything. Yellowman was doing 5 albums per year, plus dozens of singles. Kartel, 50 songs a year, 50 songs in one single year. The two artists them understand one thing. The more music you release, the more you dominate the space. Yellowman did rule live dancehall and sound clashes. Kartel rule radio, street anthems, and digital platforms. Different mediums, same goal. So you control what the people then hear daily. That was I think that was the goal and the objective of both artists. You control what the people then hear daily. Yellowman pushed slackness and bold lyrics causing controversy. See? Kartel did the same with even more intensity. The two of them use shock value plus charisma and them gain attention. Two artists them had global expansion. Yellowman broke barriers by signing to a major US label. Kartel influenced global acts like Drake and Rihanna. Each artist became a bridge between Jamaica and the world. But some of the key difference was this. Here are some of the things will separate them slightly. Kartel didn't just follow the blueprint, he perfected it in our digital era. Yellowman's dominance was physical, dances, vinyl cassettes. Kartel dominance became digital, YouTube streaming, and social media. So while Yellowman did lay the foundation, Kartel built one skyscraper on top of it. But why history forget this? And why history never ever get talk about this? And these are the uncomfortable truth. Enough of the dancer and fans not fully understand Yellowman's impact. They don't know the history of the dancehall. They don't know what it go on then, what it happened, but in a black and white, it can be looked at. It can be researched. If you even never live in the era, either in front of you, where you can look it up and you can see what go on. And why? Sometimes you have to ask yourself why. The 80s era isn't probably sometimes isn't as documented visually, even though, or sometimes, as me and my brother talked about the other night, say probably enough of them suffer from recency bias, but that's something where you can look up, or something you can research. You don't really have so much viral clips and streaming stats, but you have tapes there. You have tapes there where you can look upon because the video wasn't so prevalent. So earlier I play one Sunsplash and I play also one performance in London. So certain major events you will have videos. See? And now the newer generations they focus on what them can see now. So sometimes put like a recency bias or them just don't know. We don't discredit nobody. Relax yourself. But make no mistake, without Yellowman's work ethic, that level of output in a dancehall might not even be normalized. So, question to the audience. So did Vybz Kartel get the blueprint from Yellowman? The answer is yes, indirectly. Not a copycat, but in a cultural inheritance way. Yellowman showed dancehall how to sort out volume music. And the volume, it wins every time. Like, I talked to Mr. Gaza about the and said, all of the music them where Kartel it say him put out because he don't know which one I got it. And that's how we used to do video back in the past, same way. See when a musician put out him thing, he don't know which one I got it. But we put out as much video, just like see on YouTube, put out as much video because anyone can go viral. The one you might not even think I go viral, it go viral. But the presence of power and the consistency create dominance. And Kartel took those principles and modernized them and tuned them in one of the most dominant run in a dancehall history. So the next time somebody say Kartel changed the game, yes, Kartel changed the game in our lyrics, Kartel changed the game in our style, but the game as far as putting out all these music and all these things, that the game there, they already written from the 1980s. He never just create the formula. He mastered the blueprint where Yellowman helped design. Who say a lie me I tell? Yellowman was Jamaica first dancehall star. Question, should I get the blueprint from Vybz Kartel? Kartel change. We don't talk about Alkaline today, we talk about Yellowman and Vybz Kartel. We don't give artists what them not. We not give artists what them not do, and we not take nothing from them. We know Kartel changed the game in enough different things, but we are talking about the game of volume music. Yellowman surpassed Bob Marley by putting out albums. 5 albums a year and 40 singles for the year. Check 5 albums. Some of them are 10, some of them are 10 tracks, some of them are 16. 5 albums. Average 10 for each album. 10 songs. 50 plus 40 singles and 90 songs. But it's not 50 still. I mean, after 50 because some are 16, some are 10. 90 songs. He was the first dancehall artist. So the dancehall history, I'm telling you all the time. So when I point out things, I mean, I'm not for just remember I said we have artists from yesterday. Remember I said at the 80s artists, they met the 90s artists then blossom because the growth starts from the 80s. So Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, them reap off of Wagwan in the 80s. And the 2000 artists, them reap off of Wagwan in the 90s. And the 2000 and after the next era, they reap off of Wagwan in the. So Vado and Kartel have them man in after them reap off of them thing. That's how the business go. The who know that. Who know that. So if we can say, okay, remember Sizzla put out one whole album or whatever the case may be. Because Sizzla do it too. But because Sizzla not so much dancer, enough, most of him album, the reggae album. So when I talk about? Okay. The amount of 45 Yellowman did up before his first album was the first at his time in quantity. I do that per year. Yeah, oh, DJ King Farai. Okay. I will tell you, you know, right? And remember, you know, say Yellowman surpassed Bob Marley in a one single year, I think from 82 or 83 in a albums, altogether albums were put out. He had more albums in a 1 year than Bob Marley. We'll make that sink in. Winston Foster, alias Yellowman, had more albums in a 1 year. We'll go and look it up. Had more albums in a 1 year, one single year, than Bob Marley. How the hell that shit happen? Antarad, where I make up story? Antarad, oh no, yeah, it's couple of fools. I'm gonna look it up. In a 1 year, than Bob Marley. Like what? Yes. He was one of the dancehall artists that was doing that. So flood the market, same way. Flood it. Everywhere you go, you're a Yellowman. So the blueprint. Everywhere you go. He was also the first multiple DJ of the year. This white people, Joseph Wills, Tyan, etc. call him King Yellowman. That was not self-proclaimed. You want to hear that? Yellowman was the first multiple DJ of the year. This is why people, Joseph Wills, Tyan, etc. call him King Yellowman. Jesus Christ. But, hold on, man. Where you in there? Where you in the DJ King Fari? You must went there on my channel from years gone by when time I do dancehall history. Me like when time people forward and talk these things. When me not say it in my mouth, but me just repeat it from Uno. Because of them thing I'm a preach on the channel ever. And this when me father YouTube, and this me mostly forward with the history of the game. The history of the game. And to somebody a father, I tell you about the history of the game. All right. Well, I 1 second, let me you know, make we play one piece of this and then forward. We don't talk enough about these artists and the stage that they set yesterday for the artists to move forward after. We don't talk as much. So when we can glorify, with other artists, then we have to remember who also was there. I love about Shabba and Vybz Kartel too. I love about them the artists there. You see them have that aura about them, but if you notice, them not really glorify themselves. Even though you might hear Shabba say my emperor, I hear Kartel might think I'm someone say this, whatever the case may be. But Kartel quick to tell us, like him said to you, say, from an interview, the artists them were input before him. And him say, Pujo. Bounty. He said Pujo for sure, and said Bounty. I can't remember say Shabba. But I put 3 artists in front or 4. All right. So we tune into our next one. We all we know. The one here, he might be the man fight over that one. Yeah? But and then we forward. Yes, Volcano. Yeah, me play a couple things with Volcano and Joseph Wills them few. But me erase them there from my channel. Bless up. Well, me not read that just now. Once again. I watch History of Dancehall, you pay included, but you can watch Volcano, I find respect. Yeah, man. Watch John Last Volcano. I want to you. Of course, what John Last Volcano. Enough time. Enough time. With the yellow Josie, the whole of them. Yeah. Me have a few of them on the channel, but me did take them off because me that you know, some of them sometimes fall as repeat content. I mean, I know which one I what which my YouTuber strike me for what them I hold me back for. So we just get rid of them and try to start afresh as best as possible. All right, hold on then now. Okay, all right, Entourage, I'm gonna send out first link. Kartel was actually when Buju took the mic from him. That was his idol. He was named Shabba Hour Brigadier and Joseph Wills. They know say to me, Vybz Kartel wasn't that hurt. Because a bounty, you see, because really and truly, if you watch that tape there, no, a killer get in a killer and if you watch that tape there, a killer, you know. I don't think Vybz Kartel it hurt. Vibes Kartel hurt when some things go on. Imam Buju in a prison. Imam Buju, when him incarcerate and Buju out, them throw some words at each other. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do. I did that video before, but I'm going to do it live. One day I'm going to bring all the information forward. I'm not going to bring it live. Jamaica Vibe, bless myself.
I got my general.
What your father not echo, brother? Oh, yeah, TV, you watch TV, man. And you can watch it on the playback. A TV, you watch?
No, man, I carry them, man. Hold on. I go now.
Yeah, man, it's good now. It's good. It's solid. It's solid. Hold on now. All right, we take this off of the screen. All right, good. Take that off of the screen. Yeah, but there. And when I'm a virgin came Saturday night, I was going to the club. And I said, yo, what go on? You come to talk about them artists in a while. You're not talking about whatever case may be. See, as I talk about different artists, I'm on the panel and you talk about Kartel and whatever. But you're not talk about what Yellowman them do there and set the stage. I say, all right, one of them damn, you know. So I say, you know, I say, you know, me foul for a little bit because I'm there. I'm supposed to go on the road and say, you know, I could just go ahead and highlight. So, may I say, if enough people didn't know, say, all right. Like enough time, that's about Kartel zero the game. All right?
Yeah.
In zero the game and all them things there. But I say that. See? I'm going to say, all right, cool. But may I bring forward, say, enough people don't know, say, the part as far as volume music, the first dancehall art when I do volume music, the 5 albums a year plus all 40 singles. Was the other man. And no other artist ever found close to him.
Really?
Except Vybz Kartel. When Sizzla do it, because Sizzla do reggae. That's why I'm not even mentioned. Sizzla do reggae. But no other artist ever found close to him.
Well, I don't know. Because I don't know, you know, I learned today, you know. You teach me. We say Yellowman, like how Kartel put out a barrage of music, I say Yellowman usually do it in a few days.
Yeah. 82, yeah. When they put out 5 albums about 85, I used to have 4 or 5 albums a year. When the 5 albums are 82 or 83, what I mean? When the 5 albums, you 40 singles with it.
I know.
And that was a history because at that time, them seemed to have more. He had more albums than the King Bob Marley.
So as it comes, everybody start calling him King or I just. I want to ask, I getting get the kingship.
All right. Hold on, never help you out. Yeah. So DJ King Fari said, yes, he was also the first multiple DJ of the year. This is why people, Josie Wheels, Tyan, Papa Tyan, etc., call him King. Yellowman was not the self-proclaimed king. So him get King Adan to him name after him start do all these things.
Okay. So him never boss with the King Yellowman?
No. He didn't start as King Yellowman. He started as just regular Yellowman.
Okay.
Was regular Yellowman. Don't those Yellowman albino. Nobody really want to give no microphone. Then wipe off the microphone anytime in DJ and stuff like that. Yeah, it was Yellowman did get away until when he realized, because remember, Yellowman I come from orphanage, man. And nobody not used to that kind of color there and whatever. Yeah. So
they have to put in twice as much work as a regular man.
When he start getting props now, microphone off the left feet, him dead or whatever the case may be. Yeah. But one thing I didn't like with him, in personality. I'm man frisky like some fitness sometime, because I see him. Okay. About 2001, 2. Them have some veterans thing where all of the veterans them and thing. And the man act like one regular somebody. He just jump up in the place and after he come off a stage, you don't never know, say, a Yellowman. That time job wanted them time there. So I think more than just fix it. Yeah, you never know, say, like, what? But I know I saw him a couple times when I want Yellow Beamer, man, is driving. Yellow Beamer with TV in the and thing, and then first we see TV in them vehicle.
The
They just like
DVD something,
yes, and
yeah.
the two artists that Jamaica who had all them gold chain was Admiral Bailey and Yellowman. Like full of
Okay.
gold chain, that but a school me a forward from. And we look black and we say the yellow beamer, yellow man, chauffeur driven, gold chain like foolishness around him neck, and the whole works. Yeah, man. Yellowman had, you know, we talk about Shabba all the time, and we talk about Kartel, but Yellowman dominance was an impact. When we can't forget, me go in the States one time first, me at 19, 29, them time that me go. And we got I pay Yellowman. I was 89, them time, and 90, them time there. And me say, me go and me for me stepfather Guyanese. And I pay Yellowman, man, send me on the road goodbye. Down there. But I mean, I tell you that it was very impactful because the store them full. Just like right now, all right, like 2000 up until now. All right, like some people say, well, Frank Kartel come out of prison, 60 song him do already, you know.
Yeah.
I them weird. So you know, say it's like people want to hear your voice. Whether the song it or not, people just want to hear your voice and they can recite your song. People just want to hear your voice. So
and I think the artists it proves that the artists they love the music too. Like a Yellowman, a Kartel, and them play they love the music. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And exactly. So we say Chronic Law forward now and do something similar where it's like, remember now, if your song now, what am I saying? If your song is not being purchased, guess what I gotta do? It gotta stream.
So I win-win.
Even if a person now buy the hard copy of your song, you know for sure, song of a stream. So when enough man say, yo, man, I do song and to Labas, what do we song? I bring us to me say, boy, yo, Entourage, relax now. Remember, say some Labas song. When him do them, people want them. They are sold. He not even own them. Or him not own the whole thing he might own. He might own some of the publishing. Because they don't sell it fully. But them sell. Let them sell the song. So you see that stream? And he might eat that food there. Right. And somebody brings me at them and say, yo, see that stream? No watch nothing. That stream. The man get paid for that song there already. So after I make a certain amount, make back him money, then they can split and thing whatever. But you see them song there? So all right. It's a DJ King Fire say, them stay in a studio and non-stop music. Non-stop music. Yeah, man. Non-stop music. And when artists just found out, they feel like they have one whole heap of project, whole heap of song. Because it's like, because it's like most of the time it's like, to me, it's like it doesn't matter what you do, somebody will always play that song there. Because it's like I can't sing no foolishness. Because as a voice alone, people want to hear when artists act. Me Valiant 3 years ago, man, remember say when the artist acts up, just put out music, brother. Just put out music. Just put out something. Not really matter. Just put out something.
It has somewhere in our world.
Eh?
It has got stream somewhere in our world, man.
Hey, almost 5 years. That's down the line. I might look and say, watch out. You know why you're sang there again? It doesn't matter how long it lasts, but during the time when you're at, people are going to look it up, people are going to stream it, people are going to buy it. The time when you're at.
Yeah.
People
and even when you're not, because a whole heap of song where big artists put out, where streams all a place in the world where me I ain't even know or knows it a stream and all of them.
All right. That's why sometime, you know, dancehall artists don't know and not understand what them have. where, and what I mean by it is like, them only think Jamaica, and them not think to themselves, say, look how much of y'all cats in this business. Dancehall a global genre. Then look how much time you hear different artists and say, I got number one in Costa Rica. I got number one down at Senegal or whatever. Me only name random place. Because dancehall is so big and so global where it doesn't matter when you do your song, just put it out. Put the song out there. People, different places are gonna gravitate to your song. That's why when you hear like when the man was say, your song collectively sell this, but I don't know, West Coast Africa, it actually sells silver because down there, you understand what I mean? Down that part there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what you have to do. You have to do it. For your artist, as I said, do your music because there are so many countries will latch on to your thing, will latch on to your music. All you have to do is do your music. Just do it. As I said, for your artist, do your music.
But Entourage. Another thing again where the artists them for day in studio and do music and pick it. Yes, when you borrow music, you get to find out your own lane, and you get
You
to
know that
try
too?
new things. Them not tell you. I get to realize that's a cartel do it too.
Because a trial and failure, I know. A trial and error, I know.
Yeah.
I might say, okay,
Yeah.
all right. Upon the next tune, me now go do that, and me now go say that, or whatever the case may be. Either the producer might miss it because remember, as good as the producer then is some time, you're not gonna say everything.
Yeah, but for those going to the studio and one song or two songs a DR for you, get the real vibes and a real flow right there, sir. You understand? And now they in the studio, I'll do all 5 songs. You get to find
All
out
right.
about all one go.
Me remember who when I said this the other day. I don't remember who when I said if upon TV, me see it on YouTube or whatever. Can't remember. But I know me first said. So the person who I said, listen, if you have 8 hours now one working day, most of the people there. So if one artist go in a studio, some days I work for 8 hours. You know how much freaking song he can pull out? You know how much song? Yo, may I tell you, say, me and here thing now too. Enough time the artist them vibe this song off of the rhythm. If you get it from before, or you go into the studio, you put on the headset and thing, and then you start vibe it, and you start chat whatever the case may be. It can't take you 1 hour, if you do all of that, So just imagine, and in between time you break, who smokes spliff or whatever. In the meantime, if you spend the time there in studio and thing, and you're not lazy, so you can get 4 or 5 songs easy for the day. I'm not ask you, unless you yourself hard, because remember now, they take them and the producer have to say, yo, listen, start again from top or whatever. And then again, them not do that again. You cut it from there so and piece it up like how would I go ahead and cut up my video and put them together. so they can do it. They can do it.
I read that one, man, lazy. I tell you, say, Yellowman and them music, you can know the music in Entourage.
They can do it. And Kartel himself can tell us that they can do it. But you say, you have to love it like them, the man there. And the more you love it, and the more like you're there. You now come out of the studio there. And you chill. All right. How comes, right? You see how quick Kartel doing album? Normally. And when I talk about what they, you see how quick him do album them, and even quick him do album for Green Slaves. How quick him do album for Not Nice. Man, I love a game. Man, never love. Yeah, break up still. Like that. If the man never loved the game like that, you think that's gonna happen? Yeah, man. Studio like a yard, man. It's supposed to be like you know.
I'm comfort. In general. Show me there.
Okay. The studio's supposed to be like
I'm listening to Entourage. I'm busy. Somebody same way.
Bless up yourself, man. See?
Alright, my boss. That's the reason, man. But you may have to something. I listen
No
to
say a word. No say a word. But yeah, man, blessed love. The studio is supposed to be like a comfort zone where you comfort yourself. And that's why we have to give artists like Kartel, artists like Sizzler, artists like Chronic Law, we have to give them props. We give them props because of them work ethic. Yeah, we can say, all right, Kartel and lyricist and yeah, but come on. There are times where you burn out and time. You know what all your lyricists and thing. Remember, all of we have one brain. And there are times when it just burn out and thing. When I talk about the work ethic, when we speak, when we know that drive, that energy them, because we know enough time, then I feel like do it. Enough time, like, oh. So rather than they do all 4 songs and the 2 the day. And just chill out. You understand? So the party actually keep at the studio. The drinking and what? The studio. The food fall at the studio. Everything fall at the studio. Yeah. So if you have a woman, she fall and take care at the studio. Yeah, man, everything at the studio. You spend your hours putting the work. Yeah, man. That's why I say them artists have a comparison, because that's how Yellowman used to flood the market just the same. I pay off him. It pay off for him where Columbia Records, even though it never work out, Columbia Records say, what? This a go on? So much song. Nah, man, and the one I'm most popular and not Jamaica and then not theme name a car up car, whatever. Yes. PRC. Get a good contract, get a good food. And you get food up front, good food. And then it never work out and just go back to him thing again. Yeah. So you're more apps. Who I chat? Who I chat more asks me about 2 questions. Night chat. See? I'm gonna tell me what I go on. If based upon evidence, if one thinks a Yellowman create the blueprint for modern dancehall dominance, flooding the market with records and anything there. Who I chat can talk to me? Well, I don't know where you get it from, but him are the first one in a dancehall what me say ever do it. To flood the market with a whole heap of song. Alright. So the next thing you ask is when artists do volume song, is that a good way to run dancehall? Or put out enough songs I just hype thing? Because artists can put out enough songs and nothing go on feet to them. He was the first to be signed. Columbia signed him first signed. Him first signed, then Stitchy, then Shabba, then Pacha. If me have it in the order, tell me. He was Yellowman, Stitchy, Shabba, Lady Pacha. So in between Lady Pacha, yeah man. Yeah, because Tiger signed in 1994. Tiger signed way after. Dirtman signed, I think Dirtman signed before Tiger. Yeah. I think Dirtman signed before Tiger before him. Yeah. So Shabba, Yellowman, Stitchy, Shabba, Pacha. Yeah, man. Anybody can correct me, but I don't say. I strongly believe I say. I don't say the first 2 me have it right. The first 3 me have it right. So between Patra, Dirts, but Patra went so much go along with Shabba not too long after. That's why I say Shabba Patra. The Yellowman started the blueprint and gave notice to marketing and major labels. You want to look that way then? Yeah, Yellowman started and give it to them like, yeah. Because remember now, no, in America, the Americans, them, not for them. Them that do singles, you know, most of the time. They really do singles, they most do album. If you want bad song, it'll go with 11 or 13 other songs to make one album. Because then I told them for them thing when you fall out on cassette. So the man said, why do Jamaicans do so much? Because then I realized our genre is like, if you don't do music, you're not relevant. And next one we do music will be more relevant. See? And that's one of the reasons to me, as them said enough time. Volume song, volume what bless up, volume song. Like what Kartel do, like what when him Chronic Lado, you do a lot of you do whole heap of song, whether and then you know you do more than normal. You do whole heap of songs. You flood the market with songs. You flood the market with songs. Flood the market. Even though I still have album on them where they are found out. Yeah. So remember we have a conversation. I said this earlier. I think I Mr. Gaza and I said he said something about Kartel saying, and I'm just doing music and then kind of know which one I got it. All right, so somebody has the more the amount of quality output high value. Yeah, well I understand. So we have 4 artists in a dance style, we can say. Well, Sizzla Reggae. We have 4 artists, so we can say Yellowman, Vibes Kartel, Chronic Law. Sizzla, as I said earlier, but it was mostly on the reggae side. So it's the 4 artists we can say them do one holy. Yeah, them do one holy a song like that. And Yellowman dominated the market them time that same way dominated the market. With themes, it dominated the market. And if the artists like that put our music enough for Jamaica, then they slow it down to make international songs. Why? Kartel limit the amount of hardcore patois in our music. Okay, same. I was noticing that. So far right. So you say so in try to appeal. So at that time, in try to appeal to the to different listeners across the waters, across the Atlantic, whether US or Europe, or whether North America or Europe. Okay. That make one whole heap of sense, but you know, that make no sense. All right, hold on there. All right, fire. All right, the link. Okay, this is the link. This is the link. Press on the link. Okay, so if you can't see the link on StreamYard, if you can give me 1 second, I'm jump over YouTube and pin the link. You can't see the link over here, so? Press on the link, I'm just saying while I'm on StreamYard. Far right.
Yo.
All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna pin the link up on the next side, and so that who can see it on StreamYard can see. Where y'all go over general?
Shit, I'm at work, but I was like, I had to join the conversation.
Same. All right. Same. So, Mr. Yeah, you know the business, man, but the whole business and Yellowman and the whole business and okay, I heard you said something. I'm like this. You said artists like that put out our music enough for Jamaica, then they slow it down to make international songs. This is why Kartel limits the amount of hardcore patois in our music. I like that.
Yeah, because I've been a Kartel fan since '01 when he when he was really lyrical. So he focused
Right.
on lyrical and focused on Jamaica. So when you hear songs like Big Man Thing, me no real one with a big man, that's not gonna go international. But when he
Right.
says, take body girl, you take me easy, who you are, and then it goes to New York, and then it goes to Miami, and then he slows it down even more as he starts singing in his music. So when he starts singing in his music, that's when you get songs like Fever, Wine Your Punani, Wine for me, baby,
Same.
everything, Chris. So now you, instead of the more of the skiller, we make big man
Batman,
scream like a
Jukuman.
yeah, exactly. So he would make so you put out that type of music at a volume because that's your culture. But when you know you have to make a hit or you know you have to get international looks, you slow it down so then everybody can listen to it and say, "Oh, I understood what he said right there." Same
Right.
thing with Yellowman. Yellowman gave you a word that's not really a word, but made it entertaining. Zunga, 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 zang. Zunga, zunga, zung. So that he slowed it up. But when you hear him on Volcano, he's talking pure patois. But that's for the
Right.
people. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? So they know when to Buju Banton, I wanna be loved in this thing is it. So they sing in more of a lighter patois tone. So internationally, because you gotta remember, it's not just American countries. You got Spain, you got Portugal, you got places in Africa, you got places in Eastern Europe that listen to
Right.
reggae. Reggae is literally the biggest genre outside of hip hop.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? So so Yellowman started that where he showed, okay, if I slow down my patois and market myself in a little more lighter tone instead of the hardcore, I can get out there internationally.
Because
So that
I don't can you realize the shows them in London back then, no people don't realize it. And I remember doing songs with TV audience. No people don't realize it. Look at this man, look at the audience and think, and you might not realize that you have a whole heap of other people except for your kind. All right. Look, I'm gonna play like 10 seconds of this. Look, now that
yeah, exactly. And then like look at how because you don't see it no more unless they're not recording it, but they're limiting themselves to England, Europe a little bit. You don't see dancehall artists rocking a stage show in Japan. Look at Ninja Man when he went to Japan. You talking about over 50,000 people jumping up. Is that it? Mama. And that's it.
and Tiger them too and what's his name? The one that died when the one died. Tenasa.
Yeah,
there were like 100,000 people there. There were like 100,000 people in those stadiums.
It was called Japan Splash.
I know.
And it was one of it was, but you don't see enough artists given that type of look because they're staying on the hardcore side. They're like, okay, you get to Europe, you get to this, but when you can get to Japan, to Asia, and they want you in their show, we're talking football numbers.
Yes.
With that type of stuff. But a lot of these artists now, like I said, like what happens is they're not in the studio like that. They're looking for streams. They're looking for money and not do the music. Chronic Law is a perfect example. He does the music at a high volume.
Right.
So when you stop looking for the hit, you're gonna make music. And people still want it's just like when Nicki Minaj was doing her little pop music and stuff, everybody was like, yo, what happened to the rapping Nicki? What happened to hardcore Nicki? And then she's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna come out on these features with these hip hop artists, but I'm gonna still give my pop people some music too. So you gotta give music to everybody, but if you're just looking for hits and streams,
but she brought forward a balance.
yes, she went to a balance, and that's what Kartel do. That's what Chronic Law do. Look at Massacre. Massacre, he really did a great job on saying, yo, Kartel is one of my idols, and using not just the music, but the promotion, the music, how he deals with it. He had Fox 5 News talk about his album. Like, this is the international news in New York City that comes out. They're talking about Massacre's album. Then he comes out with the Feel Your Love, Feel Your Love. That song there, he slowed down the patois. But then he'll give you something like Whites.
Right.
So they're learning, they ended up learning the how can you say, the formula. You have to learn that formula. There's a formula to this where it's like dancehall, yes, you have to give the people of Jamaica and show them, okay, he didn't just switch over there. Even Shaggy came out. We know that, he was in the military, he was all this. He'll give you a little bit of, his pop stuff, but then he come out, and he'll give you heat church heathen. So you have to balance it in order to get your music out there. And Yellowman is definitely the one person everyone would have to think about that.
Seeing, cause as you mentioned Shaggy for real, cause you realize even the same album, the Hashot, the first one Hashot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one. If you realize, the songs that brought them to the fore was the songs that people could have understand and actually have a sing along.
The world, not just exactly. Yep.
It was not just Jamaica, but the world.
Mm-hmm. When you have It Wasn't Me, Michael Jackson loved that song. He actually brought Shaggy and Rayvon to his 20th anniversary to perform that song. And what did he do? He showed out. He sang that song, but then gave them the real dance hall vibes with it.
Seeing. Oh, nobody never talk about that. Yeah. Say Jackson, yeah, love that. That was the reason why I invited down. The place name when they there, down thing there, wherever the theme.
That was on CBS, and that had over 500,000 people watching that night, and that's only because he slowed down the patois. Look at his biggest song ever. That still gets him that puts him in a Grammy category.
All right.
Which one?
Somebody chat. Double asked, when was this? When he invited Shaggy then?
Look, you have to look on YouTube. Put on Shaggy, Michael Jackson's anniversary. It had Shaggy there. It had Usher. It had Michael Jackson performing at the end with his brothers. It was early. I think it was early 2000s before he passed, and it was in a football stadium, if I'm not mistaken, or a big time. It was on a CBS channel.
I'm just saying, I believe other artists claim to be in the studio with him. With Jackson or with Shaggy? So you think the artists them nowadays they're lacking in terms of production?
Yeah, and you know what it is? I was talking about this the other day, where a lot of dancehall artists need to start going back to a studio, start going back and having the vibes. Because if you listen now, you can tell somebody emailed that song to somebody else because the vibe sounds different. But when you have, let's say somebody's in the studio and then the rest of the artists roll up in the studio, they're like, yo, that's bad. The next thing you know, they might make a feature or another song on the rhythm, then the vibe is totally different about the rhythm. The email thing is messing up a lot because a lot of people are not vibing to music no more when you have 3-4 artists sitting around making music, sharing ideas.
I'm gonna agree with you to a point though, because artists always tell us that the vibe different. It's better, but me feed off of you and the way that you're in a different energy and stuff. While somebody say, yo, you know, I'm gonna bag a man in the man. I used to get a thing there. Me no want, I'm not gonna studio because I don't want any friend or whatever the case may be. So either we just go ahead and hold my old meds, sit on the back of my yard and just go and put
Oh
up
no,
my headphone.
I agree with that 100%. But look at all the rhythms Bounty was on and all the rhythms Beanie Man was on, and there was Russia and America in the 90s. They found a way to still go to a studio and vibe with other artists, just not that one artist. I'm not saying they have to do it, but it is needed in the sense of look at how much 45s they just started getting back to rhythms to juggle.
And
All
this
right,
was
take this for example, right? Anthony B, he going WYFL. He
right,
was the first veteran on WYFL. All the
right,
veterans came out after that.
true.
General B came out after that. Kartel came out after that. Movado, like all the original lyrical people started right after Anthony B. That there's no
Mm-hmm.
new artist that said, let me go on WYFL. New artist.
And the better them do it wicked enough. The better them do it wicked. Double, best of yourself. Double YFL.
I
Yeah,
can't hear.
Wagwan.
There, I know.
I was saying to you that I believe Farai, and the reason I
Saying,
believe him is I've heard an artist during an interview I was conducting saying they were in the studio together with Michael and how much him loved dancehall music. However, when somebody didn't appear to be too truthful, you file it away in your cabinet and say, maybe I one of them things there. But now that me hear that there's an actual video, me I go watch because then, it kind of just confirm. But yeah, that's what I was saying. All right, so you
saying.
can't hear.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen it, enough. I've never seen it either. I mean, um, I'm gonna check it out myself too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fire, still there. Mantém da work, so. Mm-hmm. So double. So you far right that's it. You got to talk about the studio vice. People get the rhythm by email or whatever the case may be. I mean, I can say yes, that's good. But you have other people are gonna look upon it. I mean, say have two sides. So what do you think? You think that the artist then to start fall back at the studio? Or I just get
When
them.
you say that, all right. So one, I don't really believe say other artists you have to get your creativity from. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like that was just the temperature at the time. And it will work for some people, but as it's not everybody it gonna work for. Another thing is we have to recognize that things and times change. We have all of these things away. What I say having our head like where we fantasize or let me forget the next word what I use right now. But what? Oh, well, that we would fantasize and try to keep in our brain as this good thing, and it could be a good thing, but you never know what was happening at the times. Because just like how you have artists that have good things to say, you have artists that say, "No, I'm never like go to studio." 'Cause when you go to studio, people rob you. You go there and you sing a song half a time, and when you sing a song half a time, I want next man here I sing a song a couple months later. You don't even know where them get that from. So it's a lot of things what I mean, used to happen. And there's still studio up until right now when you go there. There's mad people there having fun, enjoying themselves, being creative. What I do think, though, is the word creative looks different today. And it's going to look different to the next generation. Because I hear my son I listen to something where him call music the other day and I nearly dropped down. You hear my daughter laughing in the background because me have to say to him, say, that is not music. I hear no melody, one bag of jump, and I don't know what going on. But I'm just saying it's gonna look different, and we gotta accept that too.
Seeing.
Yeah, yeah. I had to call back in. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, man, I
Yeah,
could
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yeah, I agree, but that was the creative side. I don't know if y'all heard that earlier. When people used to vibe and listen to different ideas, it changes your flow or it makes you write better. So if you go into a studio with somebody like Massacre, or you can watch something like Cartel when he was in the studio with Vendetta, no, with Don Corleone. You had him, Mr. Pepper, TOK came through, Desperado. It was about six, 7 artists, and they all just bigging up each other, lyrics after lyrics after lyrics after lyrics. It makes you sit back and say, you know what? Let me.
Let me try that.
I'm gonna find out a different way to do this because that sound crazy. Like the way Cartel was spitting them songs, it was a different flow, as we all know. Just like when Yellowman came out, he was what do you call it, albino. He
Yeah.
he made fun of himself, but then he said he's the prettiest man, and then the audience looking at him like what? And his positivity about himself was like, yo,
Mr. Sexy.
you
He
all
says
sit there
that
and call me a little
Mr.
thing.
Sexy.
Yeah, and then next thing you know, you start listening to his lyrics, and you're like, "Yo, no, he wicked." And then that's when the Josie Wales have to say, "Yo, King Yellowman, come down," and everybody, "Yo, King, yo." So he was walking outside, and he never yet called himself king until just now, where he's like, hold on, I'm still active, I'm still touring. So how you gonna call yourself king? I'm still touring, I'm still doing this, even though he's singing his past songs, but but creativity, I do agree with that, does look different to them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my conversation was coming from your conversation. Well, first I was telling you when you couldn't hear that I believe you about the first thing. What was that
Michael
again?
Jackson. Michael
Yeah, the
Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Because I did an interview with somebody and they said they was in the studio with Michael and Michael loved dancehall. And I was almost about to call the person a liar, but then I was like, you know what? Let me not say anything. Let me just hold on to this one because. Like maybe, and then you come now saying this, so I feel like it's true, and I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna look for that thing that you told me to look up his anniversary, and watch it and see what that was about. But then I heard you talking about the creative side of things and why people need for pack up in the studio. And it's one of them things where I was just
Double
saying,
back up.
because I true one bag of people in the studio. Sometimes them not do nothing, sometimes them not do everything. But
I said, I have to
you
run
know,
them out half my time. I'm going to turn out
yeah,
the
but
door.
that's how studio life go. But I was saying that I feel like it still happens that way now. It just looks differently, and most people when they pay for their studio time, they want to go do their job unless they want to bring additional people. Them are go, them already have the song enough at the time, you know. From my perspective, very rarely you have an artist that come and um record from off the dome right then and there.
Unless
Usually
you have a
them
rhythm
come
already, right? I know, right, very ready, for sure.
yeah, usually them come prepared. Them know the song, them know the rhythm, and them just like a voice it and them something there. So them probably come for an hour, 2 hour. No time not there they feel chill out, relax, talk to each other, see what that person a song I say, see what the next one because times are different. You know what
Only,
I mean?
and this is rare. Only if the producer have a crew and they know say if for the rhythm, I'm say all on the forward over. So everybody will vibe the same day, and I probably his producer control the whole studio time and the whole work. But normally, as I say, man, forward in here, everything already, man. We just run in and run out.
Yep. And then I wonder if that is because I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm wondering if that is a big part of anything. You know what I think? I think music split down the middle like how it did split down the middle when me I say Cartel and other people I say Bounty. I just step on the other side, the old side. But what would I understand over just
Me
saying?
understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Me understand what you mean.
Cause I
Yeah.
feel like how that. Me not feel like them I do nothing different nowadays. Even with him saying them need for go back in at the studio. I said, well. me no studio where people in there. I make music, whole heap of people. It's a big party, big vibes every day. And then I know other studio where people book appointment. Them say them a come for 2 hours. Them come on time, them leave on time. You know what I mean? It's just depending on the artist. And I feel like that's been the thing from ever since. So would it okay, so I'm gonna ask the question that we're here to far right. So it is my understanding that it's been that way. Like how you say you want it to be, it still is that way up until now. So if not that, what else can they do to kind of bring back that I guess that creative thing that you're looking for? Like, like how I know on a number of the 90s rhythms there was Red Rat's voice in the background saying different things on the rhythms. And I know that for a fact, right? So
Yeah.
like I'm assuming you mean
Or
things
listen,
like
listen
that.
to go to reggae. Listen to how is it half pint? Just be good to me. The person in the background is who? Barris. Barris is singing in the black vocals of that. So my basic point is you don't have to be in a studio with people. If that's not you, that's not you. Obviously, people like Alkaline is by himself, own lane, does his own thing, does what he needs to do. But my point is, what happens is the difference is a lot of these artists have a lot of yes men around them. Yo, how that sound? Yo, that bad artist. Yo, that bad. Yo, it's
Why
bad. It's
why
wicked
me I tell you?
because they want to be a part of the streaming money. So as long as
Mm-hmm.
they putting it out on the stream, they're gonna get money regardless because they got fans. But when you have, like you said, your son was just listening to some fuckery song, they're just gonna put because they
Mm-hmm.
friends in the back. Yo, that bad. Yo, that wicked. Yo,
And a fuckery.
because
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because they all in all they groupies. So it's just like yo, no,
True.
no man to be artist. Yo, but he got one song that's wicked. But it's just like, yo, relax. But he has no creativity because he doesn't have others to influence
Other
him. You
creatives
see what I'm
around him.
saying?
Or to critique
So
this song either.
yes, to say, yo, no, don't put that. Sing the song. We watched Russian and Vibes Cartel recently. He was making his verse for Shensia's the Talk to Me Now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Russian just said, no, don't say it like that. Say it like this. This is Vibes Cartel.
Right.
And he
And right.
still corrected the man. And
Right.
he said,
And like
oh,
you said,
all right.
and you were saying to him like, no, you can have a little bit of sexiness in it, but you're not supposed to be like, raunchy. But
Yes, and
touch
then
me with
he
that
you ain't
tonight.
going you
Right.
ain't going to hear Cartel saying, "Yo, you can't tell me nothing. I mean, in Vibes Cartel." No, he said, "Oh, all right, me I gonna do it this way." And then as soon as
Yeah,
he did, he
even
said,
when
"Yes."
even when Shensia was asked, he was saying, "I want you to do something," and he was like, "Oh, how you want it?" Oh, and she's like,
Ye-
"No, like how you talk deep." Oh, I was like, "Yo, that bad,
See,
that bad."
so those little tiny tweaks don't because if you don't have another musical mind in there with you, you're dependent on yourself and the engineer and possibly the producer to just give you. And none of these producers is Dave Kelly or Tony Kelly or Don Corleone or even
Oh,
Rushan
thank
and these new
God.
youths.
Yeah, they,
They know
yeah, they.
sound. They know sound like it's a certain sound that they know. Okay, this song needs to go to Bounty. This song need to go to Beanie, or this song needs to
Same.
sound like this. So if you don't have other creative, like think about it. Baby Sham talked about how he wrote for Bounty Killer. Tony Mataran said he made
Dr.
one of
Wine
the
for Buckler.
biggest songs in Brooklyn. So we talking about people who have creative musical minds that want to see these other artists, and mind you, none of them is on credits. And that's another thing we got. That's another story about business of dancehall. But they're not on credits, but they just like, yo, man, just give the artist this, and then you might get a few dub plates here for free or something like that. But at the same time, the creative minds are around us the same. We all going for one task, that number one, that Grammy, that mobile award, that something. But the creative minds are around. That's why the oneness stopped. Everybody got 45s. Pure 45, yeah, you're in that dance.
Yeah.
Pure 45. And now you started hearing a little bit of rhythm, but 45, 45, 45, 45. It's like, yo, the vibe switches because each 45 is a different rhythm. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Right.
that became.
Same.
But remember now, dancehall is a product of its environment. So all of that something the way I talk about. A whole heap of robbery used to go on them time there, an advantage taking off. Right now we are here Wayne Wonder ball, say my ball 30 plus years. I try forget Frankie forget fee money. I know Frankie can't get fee. My them something they go on. Because it's hard for control certain things. So I know you think it's easy, but when you say somebody for do this and somebody for do that, while me not disagree, you see, there's a thin line when I recognize nowadays of what people think them contribute and what that means, and sometimes meaning how much that contribution
No,
that
but
contribution
sis,
means.
this how it go on though. I don't want to switch up the topic from entourage to big up yourself, but
No, no, man, go to man. After we
No,
do
we
it more
used to
time.
this. We used
oh,
to it.
all
We
right.
used to it.
The business of dancehall
Mm,
need to fix badly. It's
but
like too much friend. Yo, me give him two lines, me give him two, and we good. And then 20 years later, the song is the biggest song. Yo, me need that, this and this and that and that. When it wasn't
yeah,
like that, contracts need to be signed. Don't be
definitely.
we
afraid.
don't do the
Don't be
business.
afraid.
All right,
Yeah,
Exactly, and
don't
that's
be
the problem.
afraid. Don't be
okay,
afraid to say, yo, Bujo, I need 2% for the two line me put it there. Why for the two?
okay,
But
far
three
right, far
line.
right. This morning I was listening. This morning I was listening by coincidence. When I saw it and I started listening, I said, all right, let me just listen to this. Because I saw the interview the other day, but the piece that was cut out, I listened to it, was Angel Doulas. When Angel Doulas had tell us say, um, this is for my fallen soldiers. That nigga wrote that song. The man tell me how much him write the song,
Wow.
and how much DeMarco never interested in the song, and how much DeMarco say a dead song. The man say he even put one line in there for DeMarco, where he must say, boy, because he must say, boy, a dead man must sing, but whatever the case may be. The man tell you exactly, say, when the song bust and everything, DeMarco wanted to give him 9%. And him even remind us, say, yo, the rhythm was DeMarco's rhythm. So I said, then Entourage, this is rhythm of DeMarco. 50% already a theme. And then Angel Doulas write all I sang, I basically tell you the lines of what my wife put in. What if we give 15% off
That's
and 15%
50-50.
out of that?
No, that should be
Okay,
50-50.
okay.
If I
50
write the
put in a couple of
lyrics
lines.
and you make the rhythm,
He made the rhythm and then my boy still sing it, right? So 50 already go to you and 50 go to me already. So seeing? So you have to split up your 50 in a something now. For me and
mm-hmm.
you know, because me put it on them me perform the song. So easily me could have get 15% as Kadir Dula said 9% saying they take that. So you could have give between 15 and 20%.
Yeah,
Easily.
easy. But
And him
we
never
don't
mentioned that
do
Angel Dula write that song.
contracts. We don't do contracts. We don't do real business. Like, why is there no? This the only label we have is what? VP. That's like a label. We have a bunch of other ones. We have, oh, yo, this is this and this is that, this is this, but there's no label. There should be more. Like King Jabby had a label. He signed artists. He went through and did it, but there's no more of that. We just focused on
I'm Penthouse, they have them label up
Penthouse.
to them.
Yeah, we have Penthouse. You have
Mango them the label up, I think so.
Gigs. Yeah, and Trojan and all them. But the only thing is, we went away from that. Now everybody
Right.
just have their own single mindset, whereas like there's no label. Everybody want to be signed to an American or a European label instead of creating a Capitol Towers in Jamaica. Why is there not a Capitol Records in Jamaica? You have all this music. Everybody's an artist in Jamaica. Go to any corner in Jamaica, you're gonna get artists. There's no label. VP is a record label and company. We're not creating that business mindset. They figure it out later on when they already lost millions. Look at what's his name that's complaining about Kartel right now. That song came out in 2011.
Grindsman.
Yeah, give me the best put on it. Everybody knew that. But why we not complain? Why nobody complained when he made I Did Truth? This one I did Truth. From Baby Wayne. He remade that
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
But Kartel always did that because he honored the people he looked up to. So it always was a thing where everybody does that. Think about Gateman, my fault, from Josie Wales.
Right,
Burabantan
yeah.
made a Gatesman too.
Right.
So that's part of dancehall culture where, okay, I'm going to use this flow just like Josie Wales used the flow. I know Ninja Kid said he stole Buju Banton song because he heard it. he made his
Right,
own song.
right. Yeah, the boom bye bye, because the producer make him give a piece like.
Yeah. So then he said, boom, my happy between the gal limb leg. So then now but you don't hear Buju and him as friends. It's just how you present your music, and it's just like now it's like okay, that song came out in 2011. Yes, it still made waves. He was in jail by that time, so why was there no complaint then? The
Make the
business
song,
side of it,
make the song make some money first.
yes, and then complain later on. But the business side of it should be yo, Kartel. You know that's my song. You use this, and this. Here's a contract for such and such, or cease and desist because that is your song. But did you copyright your song?
No, but you know, really have to copyright it, you know. If you have proof, say you release the song first and you never get compensated, paid, whatever, then you can, like I always say, if you take it to a lawyer and that lawyer says to you that they're gonna do it for free, that means you have a case, you know.
Oh,
That means
100%.
they can recoup on the back end. And
Pro
so I
bono.
feel like exactly. And it's not even pro bono. They just working until you get paid, they get paid. You know,
Right,
they take a
right.
percentage of
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Which to me, for older artists, stop arguing with each other. None of us were there. We don't know the information. And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna take because you say something for it to be like gospel, and I'm not supposed to hate the other person. Y'all need to start going to court. That is what business looks like in 2026.
Business.
And the fact that y'all wasn't doing it before makes it even worse. You guys need to be doing it now because you know why? You see the potential of music and you have kids and grandkids that's coming after you. And we're
The
talking about
streaming.
trying to build generational wealth in this time. You don't want to
Mm-hmm.
miss out, you know, get credited properly. But
Yeah,
no,
the
them don't want them
streaming.
something that them want to church out there and right? For all like brother and vibes cartel now, him want church out him and I said them shit up on the internet now and then people for run come back at them now. Come say, you know what true. Me did do this or me did do that or me don't know if him did pay him before or if he paid to even use the song to begin with because one thing with cartel, you know, when it come on to him business, yeah,
He don't
business,
play.
business in, yeah.
He don't play.
So so I don't even know what does he mean by that? Did he already get paid and he don't even know that he already got paid and he don't have no nothing to the song? You know what I mean? Like it's
Well,
so
at the
much
same time,
different
you have
things.
to remember, some of them that they get a little yo holeless, but then that done off in 1 week. Once that done off in 1 week and that song done tap the charts, yo, me DJ, yo, me need a little more than that. Me see the song, but it's like, no, I already gave you agreed to
Yeah, and
this.
you see that I
So
think
take remember,
enough of
remember
them never
Jimmy Cliff,
understand enough of them
but
never
don't forget
understand the whole
this
royalties
been
thing.
going on before dancehall. Jimmy Cliff
Hmm.
showed you how it go on. Jimmy Cliff when he made the harder they
How
forward,
do they
right?
come? How do they come?
Right? Yeah. I know what I said how they forward, coming now come. But how do they forward, right? So when they
Yeah.
so when he made that, he said, yo, no, my song is worth more than that. He said, yo, it's either you take this $20 or leave it.
Man, I
He
get
said,
$20.
$22. And he said, yo, I'm gonna go do it myself. He ran the whole business. He's like, nah, if he don't give me sanction for it, I can't play it. Then he had to go back and
Okay.
get that $20.
All
Then the
right.
song goes
And I want
number
to bring
one.
this. I want to bring this to everybody's attention. You heard what dude said to him? They're gonna label you as a troublemaker. That means that all I
Mm-hmm.
produce at them. And a real thing that used to happen for real.
Yeah.
You label as a troublemaker whenever you protest. So you get
Exactly.
so the shutting out of dancehall artists are from the producer them from earlier. You better take sometimes you better take that $10 or $20 they're offering for your song. You never hear that, you never see that song there again. Never. Them
Hmm.
cats used to do
But
that.
but but you have to remember, all them do was what? He was a black Chinese. They come into the country with money. They make their record labels. They got big money, so they're gonna abuse the system because they know you can't afford nothing more than $20. So I'm gonna give you this $20 and you can go about your business. And you don't see when the dude said, "Yo, no," what the dude that produced it, he said, "Yo, he's a good artist. You know why you?" He's like, "No, no, no, no. He seems like a troublemaker. Let's not put it out too much yet." So now you holding back the artist, and then what he had to do, become a gunman.
Not a gunman.
Yeah, you know, see the bad man pose. But at the same time, the business of dancehall needs to fix. Everybody want American money, cool. Everybody want European money, Japanese money, cool. Create
May I
that
keep it real with
label.
you, you know. I
Keep
don't
that
want
label.
I don't want dancehall thing, my love. I want Jamaica thing. May I keep it real. It is so deeply enrooted in a Jamaica, like favor culture. You know what I mean? Or when you say, oh, me know I want links. Where you can, where you can links. Like, them something that I forgot change in order for the thinking change. Or, or the thought process change. And I don't really fucking seeing that happen right now. But one thing I think I go need for happen is more education. Cause with education, the ignorance, you know what I mean, kind of stem out. And so that's why I'm always encourage people for you as a regular participating or participant in listening to music or as a patron, you can attend these things too. Learn about the music business, the industry, pass along that information and encourage your artists them for go at them different places. Yeah. Cause the knowledge of them not having at the part where I fuck up things. I hire a fucking lawyer. Hire a motherfucking lawyer. You guys don't know law. You're not going to school. Even if you have to come up with one, I'm not sure for read through this and make me know Ray. I'm not Mr. Paralegal for do this, Ray. Like, we got to start doing that. So I don't disagree with you, but I think it's more education that needs to happen first. And we need to figure out how to change things around from this blood clot link stick.
But doubling, think, we have the phones. We look up everything else except information. There's nothing you can't ask Chat GBT if they have it. If you it don't nothing you can't ask Google. You can do any. You don't even need to leave your house. You can find out this information, write it down, figure it out. Okay, how did Adi make his business? How did he make the condom business, the rum business? Now he got clothes coming out. Guapi. Like the man is a business. Go look at follow the business. Don't follow the fashion and the hype. But people don't want to follow the business. They want the hype and the fashion first. So it's just like in hip hop. What do they want? The first thing they do when they go get their $1 million, get a chain. The chain is $300,000, but they
You
owe a
feel
million
you feel
dollars to
like
the
a them
label.
I get the chain? No, the record label I get the chain out of the money and I give it to them and them out there laugh and a glad and a skin off their
Yeah,
feet.
and that's what I'm
Like I
saying.
don't feel them
So
money them just take and buy
yeah, like
chains.
I'm gonna give you $1 million, but I know you don't know what to do with that million, so you're gonna be forever in debt to the label. I'm gonna give you $1 million on a ten album deal. You're like, what? But the $1 million sound good. Yo, I'm gonna get a house. I'm gonna get a car. The car gotta be an X6 Beamer. I gotta get this $300 chain to
When you
fit the
say you don't even
image.
realize say taxes have to come out I million.
Done. Done. And now your streaming slows down. You can't go to another label because you're locked into a
Locked
contract.
in.
And then
Mm-hmm.
now you're gonna complain, yo, it's slavery in the no, you didn't know what to do with your
Mm-hmm.
money.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You got to make sure the label is paid off. They have to
Yeah,
make that million, or else
I'm
they
not
give
gonna
you
tell
you
a
you
ain't.
this,
loan.
entourage. All when they make back the money, them not fought by you. Them put your song in a them collection and continuously live and make money off it.
Hmm.
Eat your song every day, drink your song every day, and it's proceeds. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why the streaming is the greatest thing that ever happened to these labels. Because they're just like, oh, we can just sign this person to a single deal right now, run their streams up. You gotta remember, a million streams is like $1,000 or
I
something like
thought,
that.
yeah, little or
A
nothing.
million, you talking about a million people
Little
listen
and,
to this song. Now
but yeah,
imagine if you went by yourself and you sold it $1.
independently, facts,
So
facts.
I would rather say yes, I make $10,000 a month and then I make show money rather than say, yo, I'm under this label and this label gotta make sure I do this, but I can't release music when I want to and I can no. Do it yourself.
Yeah. And I mean, being an independent artist is no easy feat. You know, it does come with you taking a chance and a risk on yourself. And to be fair, if you're going to succeed, you have to have proper money management
Mm-hmm.
and and have a proper business plan for yourself and your brand,
Facts.
right? So I do encourage, that's why you hear me keep on and say education with more education, more education. Cause I feel like that's the thing with more little young artists. And when I say little, I don't want little up nobody thing, but the younger artists them need to look into more. I know a lot of people would say, oh, the label are the best thing. I feel like the label is the best thing when you have something for yourself. When you are able to control, what I mean, your thing, at least to a certain extent. But when you're hungry and when you just a start, I think them take a lot of advantage of. You know what I mean? We have to start being more careful of things like that. Or what artists them have to start to them something.
And that's why you have to be educated where the science for 2 or 3 years to start off with, knowing that,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you're talented, because you need to get your feet wet first to get in that game and somewhere along the line.
But
Yep.
don't forget though, these labels now, they don't sign you just because they went out there and they seen you perform or something. You have to go to these labels with over thousands of people following you already on Instagram, a SoundCloud that's hitting, a YouTube that so they want you to do the work already before they even give you money. So it's like, why
Right.
even
No,
sign?
but to me, like, I wouldn't even recommend that. So if one A&R now look you up, now research you, now look into you, like continue upon your journey, my love. The fact say you have to search out nobody, which it means say you are going in a one what a position I'm if you use now. Coming on know why me up here. You go you go in a certain position, like you're coming from behind to me. But if they are seeking
Why?
you right. But if they are seeking you out, right? So when me I do them kind of conversation, I can't really figure
Nah,
out the
you're
why
good.
the
You're good.
Duffy why.
It's
But
jokes.
when them a
But
seek you out, right? Like it comes with a little bit more to me bravado attached to it, because them know say you have something, which is why them a come look for you. So when I say you can seek out or want labels to seek you out, but I feel like artists for go on them independent journey, especially during a time where them get for do things where them want for do creatively. Cause trust me, from a reach a label, the label and the record and tell you, here, somebody I say one album can't drop yet because the label say it can't drop. So at
Hmm.
least in the beginning to be able to control your creativity and, put yourself out there how you would want to be seen. I suggest, going that road until them find you. Not go find the label in my opinion. But I mean, different stroke for different folks, I'm not telling nobody what to do, just
But the
based
funny
on
thing
how.
is, think about dancehall culture, right? The one thing you can't go away from in dancehall culture is artists used to be around sound systems. When you link up, I'm just gonna, his name is right there. So a Boom Boom or Little Richie or somebody like that, you be around the sound, yo, me have an artist, da, da, da. Him I go sing 2 songs. That 2 little songs that everybody just heard might go around the world now because it was on YouTube. I remember when the country do the let's make the water go so. The first time I heard that was on Pasa Pasa on a DVD, and the place erupted. Everybody asking for a dub plate after that. So it's like keep going around the sound system if you are a musician in dance hall culture, because that will put you out there in the sense of what's going on now. Everybody is recording. So imagine you take that recording and then now you put it on your Instagram, you put it on your Facebook. Yo, Michelle down, boom boom Sundays, Michelle down this party, because you link the DJs. Once you link the DJs, and they have a respect for you, you're respectful. But some of them, they be on some, yo, you have to give me 50,
uh, uh,
$100.
no,
I
but
saw,
hold
I
on,
saw, I
no.
saw it go though.
Mm-hmm.
Go on through Antarad,
Yeah,
sorry.
but what Faria said is me understand because I see me have a fleshy. What the man tell me say if they go somewhere and perform and all them things. I said where the clip there. Man, I will up me say they say next time me go up there, you better have a clip, it's more pay, Him either pay you, cause me I make sure him pay. Cause me have to get the clip so me can either put it on my channel or me can get the clip to put it different places. Because you perform, but want clippings. So when you say Fari, me understand because something we utter about 2 weeks ago. Me want clippings for sure.
Yo,
You
Entourage,
understand?
the thing, everybody's on TikTok. They have a whole thing called Jamaican TikTok where you can literally press auto cut and your video will look like you are the biggest star in the world. All you do is upload the video,
Not
press
big
auto cut.
sorry.
There's 2 buttons you press, boom, boom, and you look like the biggest star in the world just because the way they edit it. But you're not around sound systems. I
But
don't know.
here the thing with the sound system, them do far right. Um, Sound systems are good, yes. DJs good, yes. All of them something they good, yes. But them is a push and pull situation where I think all that was a part of back in the earlier 2000s and like even like I said the 1990s where them mismanage and mishandle each other and use and abuse each other and now we are seeing the falling out of, you know what I mean, what that looks like. Me believe so no matter how one song I play upon YouTube, no matter how one song play upon Instagram everywhere, the song needs to one be playing on the radio, and two, we need dancehall DJs to be introducing new songs to dancehall crowds in dancehall every single day. Yes, I understand nobody not have to pay nobody, right? Because if you're a good DJ, you're good music, you're going to want to put it out there. But I also recognize saying that 2026 business is business. So if a DJ I go say, okay, you have to go pay me. No, we have to go sign a contract. You know, you have to go make me know where the money
Exactly.
have go. You have to go make me know what we're supposed to expect from you.
Yeah,
Because
but
also
like
another
you
thing
said with
when me
Jamaican. Oh,
one
go on.
second, another thing I remember from back in the day when me think a lot of artists is lacking is they say once them finish the song need for the which it used to be just raw back in the days, and then some of them started to clean. So now we need to have raw and radio version, right? But then on top of the raw and the radio version, when them do them song, yeah, them need for start do the dub plate them for send go at the selector them that need to start going. Send them out so the selector them know say right the new song a forward, this is how it go, but then this is also my thing, this is my style pen. But I don't care how old one selector is, whether them are 20 or them are 50. Them love a blood clot dub plate. And a free you just send it to them for because you want them promote the song like that says a lot to a lot for
That's a
even
fact.
them time then. So I just think of them little something they kind of miss. You
But
know
my,
what I
my
mean?
thing is a lot. You're right that it goes when each other started using each other. So one want
Fine, hold
money.
on, fine. Fine.
Go on.
When we bless up Jerry. Jerry, bless up yourself. It's the first entourage I have come across that is not a yes man. Much respect to you, sir. I saw to you. You're the man. Yeah, bless up Jerry. Me here this morning to pan the next program. Me here this morning for a little bit. Go too far, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I say so. The thing is, when bad man artists start getting their bad man friends to go beat up selectors, that's when it started going crazy. Because now that yo, you now play my friend's song. We hear big time DJs that get gun butts and all that type of stuff because you didn't play a certain artist song. And it's like and then now you have DJs that want to just play music for money pull-ups and hype instead of just really believing in this artist. Yo, this artist from my community, such and such, such and such, boom. Spit a tour, here's a song. But DJs are now afraid to play new songs. They are afraid to play new songs and say, yo, yes, I played that first or and don't get a crowd reaction. Every DJ want a crowd reaction now all the time. That's why I can watch a dance and
Yeah, no, DJ
I'm
want money
hearing
pull up, bro. Money
yeah,
pull up.
I'm hearing Shabba
Yeah.
Matapat at 10 o'clock. I'm hearing Shabba Matapat at 10 o'clock. Like this, like what? And the dance and four Shabba Matapat playing White's playing at 11 o'clock. Nobody running through foundation music and this, and then the
And
hype is
nobody
later
not
on. Everybody
guys
want money pull up
respectfully.
quick.
Nobody not know them song there. May I tell you a joke?
Big up
We
Dolly
have
side.
this thing pan clubhouse named Raytown Sundays, right? And so when me go in a dance, me I expect 10 o'clock in the night if we reach them time. Then me I hear some all 70s song and them something there. You know, I'm fine with the younger DJ them and on 100% for them faults either, no can no fight all man them gatekeep. But them not really go so far back. For them, even though a whole heap of music in between the part them when them go to, you know, in the 90s, come up in the 2000. But just I say a whole heap of music there for them explore. But if you go look on it, say them not even know all the way down there, so them might you hear one song from the 80s and them a say, who sing that? Which song I say? Never hear that song before. What? I don't feel like a lot of them is knowledgeable. I feel
Yeah,
like
they
the
never
older
studied it.
ones that was doing it at the time, I have been in interviews where I've heard younger DJs asking questions, and it's like the information is being gate kept. Oh, the bomber clock, yeah, keep information, and you're nearly dead. Now is the time your heart a failure, your blood pressure high. You not have no little man for your sound basically locked down right now. We are talk about it like I want graveside with it. But yet still, a little young DJ ask you a question. Who that song ya? How me find this? Can you share this with me? And not even that. Not
So,
even that.
Mr.
Yo,
Somebody
Entourage.
type, yeah, bless up, kill.
Yo, you know, see, me don't even see me comment. You see me, ka?
Me answer to it, man. Me say yes.
Oh,
Ma get chat nice
okay.
space.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. So
man, for real.
people up on internet that chat up them big mouth. Brother, you see internet, brother? People think take YouTube to literal, you see me? But when I ask your arguments, say, big up on yourself, you see me? I want to listen to your background still.
All
Like
right.
I said, kill.
So this is somebody type in the comment and I say something similar as far as the man them now pass on the knowledge, them are dead with it. And I true thing, them are dead with the knowledge. But also, one of the thing, I mean, I go back to, I think I double say something. The reason why this thing are going in terms of we're not talking about the something about the music, but the thing, the shift, when the producer them have the youth them can have 4 people on one rhythm or 5 people on one rhythm. But when the artists them get the youth them now, right? Like Bounty Killer when have the alliance. What Killer should have done at the time, because when since the music when I changed this, so theme blueprint should have been every artist who were in the camp always depend one rhythm at all time. So when Kartel them pick up what name there? What you call it? Portmore Empire. And then when whichever artist them fall after that, they'll try to make it as a camp. Not so much to separate themselves, but have them camp similarly, like all the producer them when have them camp. 400 there, so the 400 go up on the rhythm, and then we try to get one for over that, one for over this and one for over this. But because them separate the thing so much, like a more tribal, it not gonna happen and can't go happen so easy. So if a 4 artists now you camp a 400 on the rhythm, I like that. Nobody's not go up on it.
Yeah, look when that nice forward. Pure Gaza songs he was making. Well, no, sorry, Portmore Empire. So he even had Dose of Medicine, Sean Storm, Lisa Hyde, Ja Vinci, Popcorn, Kartel. That was the whole rhythm.
Right.
That was it. So not afraid to voice anybody, but have your like Fifth Element. Think of Fifth Element. Richie Spice, Chuck Fender, Anthony Cruz, few more.
Cruz brother.
They have the So you have that where you can get a bunch of different artists with in a group of a production. Dave Kelly, what was it? Not Penthouse. What's Dave Kelly?
Amados.
That list is crazy. Under Madhouse, we talking every single person is a Hall of Fame dancehall DJ under Madhouse. Every single one. So it's like we going away from something that still was working. It never stopped working, but the individualism started happening. So the individualism starts making a separation of dancehall. Like you said, a lot of them, yo, me don't want to go studio with that brother there. Me don't want to go over there so with that brother there over there. So, yo, I'm not, me don't like them. But okay, cool. Y'all don't like that? No problem. But he's still going to be on this rhythm. You cannot say, I'm not going to voice this. You're a producer. You're neutral. I'm going to voice this guy. I'm going to voice this guy. I'm going to voice this girl. I'm going to voice this girl. Because it's music. But a lot of us is going away from music and getting into internet politics, I call it.
Yeah, so Mr. That's for said. That's why we'll say, as when I said earlier, this a song, one rhythm, and we have a juggling, or something that look like a juggling, or sound like a juggling, but it is me and mix one different rhythm, and then one next rhythm. So we have 3 different songs and 3 different rhythm. As double as I still enough. Yeah, the youth them get robbed one at a time, but I think nowadays this generation is more educated about the music than the previous generation. So they're supposed to know how to deal on a business side. Yeah.
I think they're more educated on the money.
And the money.
The money. Because you have to remember, these dudes, like, look at Kraft. I haven't seen Kraft on a some fest of them, but the man have money. And I mean that in the sense of look at his video production. his musical production. It sounds good, even though it's a D-Man talk and D-Man and Christian Philly and all of that. But look at Skipper, brand new Skipper.
Right.
Running it. Jamal. I'm not into what they do, but they look like they have money. But they understand the streaming world. They understand the YouTube world. That's why they nonstop new video today. Think about this. I've never seen a war like this in my life. Every week, Tommy Lee had every day for a week, Tommy Lee had a brand new video out when he was warring against Massacre. Every single
Yes.
day, because he
Yes. Yes. Yes.
understood
Yes.
streaming.
That was the art. That was his strategy for kick out some teeth.
You see what I'm saying? He understood the streaming part of it. If I continue this war, push out visuals, then throw it
Right.
on Apple Music and all that, it's streaming. Oh, what war are you talking about? Oh, let me go stream it. I don't got time to watch the video. Let me go listen to it on Apple Music. Let me listen to Spotify. The money part of it, they figured that part out. It's the music. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them are drawing back from where it's like, I'm gonna just push out music for this money. I'm not pushing out music for quality. Like the quality of music is important when it comes to dancehall because we are very vigorous when it comes to sound. That's why when you see sound string up, they don't play. They test the tweeter first, then they
Right.
test the bass line, and we are very, very keen in on sound. But now
True.
these kids, they're not raised around. Well, not raised. I'm saying they're not raised around. They wasn't around sound system. I never seen Kraft go on a sound system and bun down the place. I never seen like Tommy Lee and them. They did that because they was around Kartel them, so they got that lesson. Massacre was around Idonia and all these people, so they got the lesson. But the new ones, they're not worried about no sound system or going around sound system and really listening to, oh, this is how I sound. I need better quality. I need to go get this mixed and mastered. Most of them making a song on GarageBand and go put it out on Spotify.
Because that's very important, and that's how you learn. That's how you learn keys and them thing there, you know. Yeah, you know. Right. That's how you kind of learn it from early, where you know, cause your ear, you know, from your ears have to, you know, be quick and thing, and
But
you know, you
like
take your time.
Doubleman said, perfect. They don't even have radio and raw edits no more. It's just raw. DJs could deal with that. You bleep out the curse when you can. Like there's no more radio or raw edit. And it's like, can you not make your lyrics into? You gotta remember, you have to sing over your song and bleep out your own curses or change the word to make it flow.
Right, because you have two songs. You have two songs. You have two songs: the radio version and
exactly
the raw version.
So it becomes a way that the foundation of dancehall have totally changed. Like they try to make it dancehall trap. No, don't make it dancehall trap. I agree with Bounty when he said it. Don't call it no dancehall trap. Just call it trap. Because that's not dancehall. You see what I'm saying? There's a culture of dancehall. Like you can't say, yo, that's bad man reggae. I never heard somebody say, yo, sister singing bad man reggae.
Wait.
If sister sing, gangs on the left, them guns nothing run it. Yo, that's a bad man reggae song. Like what? No, you never heard that before. They just call that dancehall and reggae. That's it. But the music, our music, in the sense of Jamaican music, can't change. You can't keep on making the negative music because it's giving you streams and not putting out. You remember a time where I called it seasons of music. From January to March, culture. Most people who had the last mama song?
January.
Christopher Martin has the biggest mama song when you playing right now. Mama, where would I be?
Well, make us say one half. Make us say one half.
No, yeah. I mean, right now, if you play that song right now, but then you have your Sizzler, you have Kartel, you have.
You have the Kartel.
Say one half. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months.
Yeah, and then you had what's the next season? Your summer songs. Who has the wickedest summer songs to make people feel nice? And then leading up to December, which was Sting, that's when your badness start because you're waiting to see who has the baddest lyrics.
Yeah.
And then culture, they had a culture in there too where you was like, yo, I can fit into a little culture this way. Like think about this when they had Bounty Killer on Rebel Salute. They was like, Bounty Killer, how you gonna put Bounty Killer? He said, no.
Found as
I'm
Rodney
not
Price.
Bounty Killer. I am Rodney Price. And he didn't sing no bad man songs. No artist can do that now.
No, me not go say that. Me feel Valiant can do that. Me not go say that. Me feel like we not discredit. We don't say them something that no artist can. No, me not agree
No,
with
when
that.
I say no artists, I mean the new artists are not keeping up the
What?
dance hall
No, when me I go tell you,
seasons.
no, here when me I go tell you no. So while me not disagree with what you say, me not feel like I did for them job for keep up some season where the older man them fuck up. Them start the different thing. So you can't expect some new artists for come in nowadays and I say, well, you know, we have a summer tune them. First of all, songs used to play out, right? And then when the song come and summer done, you say, you are the biggest song this summer in Jamaica. Right now, you have people that ask if this is the biggest song for summer. How the fuck we gonna know that and the song them just dropped today?
But what I know, me see it on Instagram. Me see it on Instagram. Say Massacre song like it's gonna be the biggest song for summer.
Summer
Like
song,
what?
yeah.
Like how
Like
how
what?
y'all know these
Like what,
things?
nigga?
How? How to come
Man,
That
back
we
them
song just
something
came
yeah,
out
them
2 days ago.
formula yeah.
man we
And then
man
me
we
gonna
we,
say
we
this too. Me gonna say
man
this too far right.
we just
A
start
lot of
spring. Go through them. Go through.
oh
Song just
sorry.
came out 2 days ago.
A lot of the things them when mother say was supposed to keep the culture grounded and propelled and moving forward. The older people them done suck out every dollar out of it. Them done use every creative what them can use and then they made announcements like this. This year will be the last staging of World Clash. This year will be the last staging of such and such. This year will be the last that them forget so the rest of the blood clad people them a come and if I did your idea, sell it if you can't angle it no more. If you're too old, if you're out, sell it. Figure out a way to keep it moving. Come, but like I said
Yes,
before, nobody now do them something that them a lock down all of the things them where young artists should be following through, should be going to as go to do this, do that. And what we expect them to do? We can't
fine.
expect nothing more from them if the
Them go find a different.
resources are not there.
But them can follow demon talk though.
Yeah, then for them time that. So what have to do with that? What have to do with that? Me not think I same thing. I think the topics of conversations different than when me I say a while ago.
Yeah.
No, can them change up the conversation? No, for people them, yeah. But at the same time, I feel like everything got through a phase. Everything got through a phase. So maybe when the guzo phase done and the chopping phase, I remember one time I did be a chopping song, and then I did
Everybody
be
had a
a
banger.
guzo song, and then part about be a guzo song, I be like so everything just
But
have
see,
a
but
moment.
you see the thing is with that, I'm glad you mentioned that. The thing is with that is like when it comes to dancehall, there were certain things that was a no-go. Even though in the 80s you had your Flower Gun and Ninja Man when they said science and like they had their way of making it that way, but the way they're using it in a negative light, because you gotta remember with Jamaica, it, they take it serious, like serious.
True.
When certain lyrics is said and done and all that, it but then becomes rapid fire in the streets of what's going on. Everybody want, like you said, everybody want to be a chopper. Yo, chopper this, chopper that. They even went to Trinidad when Trinidad said, yo, this is Trinidad because of squash. So the influence of Jamaican culture is so potent in the streets that whatever, think about this. When Gully and Gaza was warring, that went to the jails in New York. That went to New York street. Like it was serious. Flatbush, I'm from Flatbush. That Flatbush, Brooklyn, just to say, big up. They had a whole section called Gaza, and they had a whole section called Gully. And you couldn't do the same thing. Same thing in Jamaica. You can't play Gaza over by Gully. You can't play Gully by Gaza. And the Bronx was even worse. So the influence of what's being said, it never got to. Even when Bounty at his loudest was trying to bun it down, like, yo, on our talk about Guzzle, on our talk about Devil, and all them, God is all time music, can I dance? He couldn't even save it.
Yeah,
So it
cause
was
it
being mentioned. It just
because it
wasn't like you
nothing gets
said. The
saved.
elders took whatever was potent in dancehall and just held it back.
Because it nothing gets saved. We want to save something we not for save, brother. I tell you the truth. You see, just like how them did get the opportunity to take the music and do what it may, what them want to do with it, do with it. I saw them have to go allow younger generation to do the same something they too. And I guarantee you, some will sing about Guzu, some will sing about Chappie. But yeah, I get good artists all time. I feel like Valiant are one of them. Solid artists from him come out. I also like TJ, but boy, I don't know what I go on with TJ. TJ, TJ no seem focused. Hello? When I hear me? Or no?
Me I hear you, double. Me I hear you. Double, me I hear you.
Okay.
Hold on, somebody are calling. I mean, I'm okay. I'm answer something from somebody. You know. Okay, somebody. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's this?
Family, Sparta.
That me not try answer. That me not try
Yeah,
answer.
man.
All right, so
The TJ them not feared, you know, but it got come back, you know. Them are living on a style of time for them feared. Stop treating artists. Yeah, right now
what
it
with them
dog hot
now?
again, man. We get I will not talk about cause the last one, me not talk about TJ.
Kill it.
Yeah, we are doing.
Kill it, you know say, my father were at all of them years, yeah. It seemed like I only just remember say on the artist at you know. Let me beat out in
No
the
man,
blood
no
clot
man.
right
No,
now.
no, no. Wait,
Yes,
wait,
let me
wait.
beat you. Let me beat you right now. Come here, you
Alright, we
jump
are
up on the
zero.
stage. Nobody know my father, yeah, talk about my father. Like a shot
Mm-hmm.
you want to start show.
Yeah, I
So when
mean.
me know your artist I drop be a big song couple years now and them something them
Mm-hmm.
done.
Mm-hmm.
So what you mean? So you come in like a new something of this, like you just a
No, but
rush to give me new
him is back
information.
now. Him is back now, you know. Him
No,
the
you
back on
see,
the
you,
ground
you see
now.
That
what
may I
I
happens.
say
put
him
in
never
work, so
gone
me have
nowhere,
rubbing on the
bro.
face.
No, you see what
Yeah, I
Where
mean.
him a
happens
face?
when
I be a
artists
hide, we
sign
have
to
to hide.
people. When
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 me gonna
artists sign
appear
to
hide
people.
1 second before right because this a news to me. Cause me not understand what a brother you I say. Me not understand. Cause me see Gully God regular. Me see Gully God all the time.
Me never
And
see him yet still, man. I
what
want
I
to see him.
mean by that is a studio, him always there studio. Him always there,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Working.
And me
Working.
not
Me
happy
not
about
talk
my
about
them,
you.
man.
So what you mean? So what you mean when you say him is back?
Back on the ground, man. You know, no one lies like, yeah,
Oh, you
that's
mean
it.
back in a Jamaica?
Yeah, man, we are come.
Oh, but
Me see
think
my
you
do
did
one song
mean.
with
But I think you mean. Oh, going through far. I think it means something different. Sorry.
Oh
Nah, man, you
no.
mad, man. The God not gone nowhere, man.
No,
Number
I was
one, you
saying
know.
the thing is when artists sign to people like DJ Khaled, it holds back their career because DJ Khaled, yes, everybody was happy. Yo, he signed to We the Best. Music I push out internationally more. No, anytime DJ Khaled came out with an album, he'll take an old Gully God song and put it the last song on his album, and it's like that's not fair to the real dancehall audience that knows he can make music. Like he's the only dancehall artist in the world that can say Jay-Z heard Jehovah guide me, and made a remix to it.
All right. So while me agree with you, me also disagree with you. A lot of that going on with me here today, right? And
I
it's
see
just
it.
simple, small. It's just simple, small things. Nothing too major. Because you know, I always say, like, I feel like them something here from our perspective. Like when you just say a while ago and put him on at the end of the song and whatever, whatever. No,
And an album.
yeah, at the end of the album, sorry. And then it kind of just, but I said to myself, say, I never see Movado and him look unhappy. I never see my father and him look stressed like him life is just misery. You know, I never see my father and it's like him I say, boy dog, my wish it did go one different way. Like, do I think he could have capitalized on a lot of these opportunities that came his way? Definitely. Because a lot of times people think that because them sign with a label, the work stops there. And the label now does everything. But newsflash with the dancehall. And a lot of time the labels don't even know how to market you, a
Mm-hmm.
dancehall artist. You still have to help market yourself. You have to
Mm-hmm.
go figure out how to remain relevant in a fidem market or now become relevant in a fidem market, as well as maintain relevancy where you come from in a dancehall. That is no easy feat. You understand what I mean? And so I'm wondering, or I have been wondering, because I made comments similar to the comments you made before. And sometimes we expect people to have this thing where we expect them to have it, or have what we think they should have, or do things how we think they should do it. But meanwhile, them plan is totally different. And we don't know why. And sometimes I look on things like, remember, this is not where him come from. We don't know what challenges were, you know what I mean? Remember all our artists them where did have visa get take where, you know what I mean? Whole heap of investigations and things happening in the foreigners all the time. I'm not saying, I'm just looking at it and say, boy, I feel like I one of them person that is that if you could, you would. Probably, and even Sean Paul said, him take a deal and him wish him was an independent artist, or him wish him could have redo. You know what I mean? DJ Khaled not perfect. So I don't expect we the best to be perfect, you know what I mean? But I think he didn't capitalize on it as much. And so him have to go accept responsibility for that. But me nah beat him. Because you see, if Khaled put him on every album, that means he still a PM. And he still a lookout for him. So his name is automatically attached to this one album now.
Oh no, 100%. I agree, but as fan, I'm a fan of the music in general, but as fan of Movado, like you said, he literally, like Khaled knows. He is, I can say he's one of the ones where he put in the work for real when it came to dancehall, and he
Dancehall,
genuinely loves
yes.
dancehall.
Okay,
He
me respect the
genuinely loves
argument
it.
there. Because people love
But
make it seem like
yeah,
it's
no. He genuinely loves dancehall. You can't say a dude that from vinyl days where he's getting bounty killer dubs, you come out to fully loaded and you shut it down the real way. Like he respects it. But he should also understand with dancehall music, it is a continuancy when it comes to music. Movado should be putting out, so he should have an album under We the Best. He should open up that market in that way. You see what I'm
mm,
saying?
yeah.
Because the amount of music that Movado has, even if he took a plethora of the music after his last album and then created a We the Best version of that album, it still will put it as a wow. He made an album under wife it under with We the Best. Because it's music. But
Like me
I,
say, me not disagree with you. I think those are all new ideas where them can tap into if them want. And when I said them, I mean Mavado, you know what I mean? Like like I said before, he's in a position where he's signed to a label
Yeah.
and he's got to work on his, you know what I mean, to me, being relevant again, at least within the dancehall space. So a good way to do it would be that. And
I
then
mean, he
probably,
does got some is it some fest he's on this summer?
yeah
Or the
man,
tour in the
him on
UK?
Cartel. And then him on Cartel I go over Freedom Street over this
That
one
people
time I
going
want
if
fall.
people don't remember, people gonna remember now.
Facts. Facts. And trust me, nobody forgot. Nobody forgot. When I do my dancehall versus Afrobeats conversation, the Monta Gully versus Gaza, Gully versus. Sometimes people will say, "Oh my God, you're Jamaican," or in a them UK accent. And I say, "Yeah." And then first question is, what happened after Gully versus Gaza? We didn't hear anything. It's like dancehall music just disappeared. I mean, I have to go down the whole thing for explain. So when I really disappear, but this did I go on, that did I go on. But yeah, that's one
If
of
we
my
if we taking
questions
it
that I get
there,
asked a lot. Like
if we was
really.
taking it there in
Say that again?
catalog, if we was taking it there in catalog, Cartel will win.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Bro. Oh God.
Cartel will win.
I mean I want
Catalog
killing
alone.
killing and feelings from down in a
Killy,
parking lot down
Killy,
there so.
Killy, you can't deny the truth. If this was a versus, Cartel would win. He was out at
I'm not gonna
least
say
six
that
to
me
seven
while
years,
Cartel I'm an artist, I'm not gonna say it's
seven
gonna be a
seven
straight shot
years
for them.
before he was there, before he was even thought of.
Yeah,
So
but say that again?
you gotta remember, Cartel was out since 2001. 2001.
Yeah, but remember the verses them still have to perform the verses them in front of
Yeah,
people.
so
And what me I
he
say
can.
is that have a lot to do with it. So me not go just, you
Oh
know.
no, if we go by versus rules, yeah, I mean that's the easy competitor because it's 20 songs each. But in catalog, yeah,
Yeah, man, no, me
remember,
agree.
yeah, volume of music.
my brother name, my father not have nowhere close.
Mm-mm.
Nowhere close. I big up my father. Nowhere close to the amount of song we Cartel. One Addy Banton has
Mm-hmm.
released.
Kill it, don't kill me.
No man killing no say true.
Because you're
No,
the
no, whether I want to admit it, yes or no, you know, that is a different thing. But him know, say true.
I would agree that
see, that's
Mobile
one
have
thing
the
we
amount
agreed
of
on.
song.
Bang. See, the world is a better place.
Where's the entourage?
I would agree that Mobile don't have the amount of song. Um, but uh, but
Oh, I
but
can't hear.
I think it's subjective as far as who would have win
You
that
not
versus.
hear him,
Mm-mm.
Far?
You know, hear me?
Do me one favor. You see when you're not here, or try this now. Put your lock off the internet on your phone, the internet on the cell phone, and turn it on back and see what happens.
No, I
But if
can't because I work in the plants. So once I lock this off, I'm done.
oh because if it does that for me, I just turn the Wi-Fi and my cellular thing off and just switch it back on, and I
You
can hear
hear me now?
everybody again.
Let
Me
me
I hear
switch
your
my.
entourage. Me don't know if he might hear you.
I'm gonna switch it. Y'all go.
Okay. No, I took myself off the stage just now. That's why I can say sometimes this internet kind of bad still. So I wonder.
Sound like a him though. To be fair, but yeah.
Because I hear you. I
Yeah.
hear you clear.
You hear me? That's how it goes sometime. It's streamy hard for us, you know? But Entourage can hear you. You're gonna drop out and come back?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I could hear him. Me hear me loud and clear.
Yeah, you are hear him, but him not hear you, Entourage.
Mm-hmm.
But yep.
Oh, I was saying, Cartel have more. Cartel have. I was saying, Cartel have more songs. But that's
Yeah,
why,
man. We
but
just
for
said
the
that.
class, maybe no people might argue something that and say that's subjective
No, so
because
hold on.
it's a one for one song.
Yeah, but remember now, wait what that be is you just need 20 hits. I feel like my father can give that and Cartel can over give that. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I say? Now the verses though, why I say while me agree say my artist would have win, is a lot to it though. Just like when you're up on one stage or perform, how you perform have a lot to do with it too.
True.
You know what I mean? So
True.
if if it's a good night for him, it's a good night for him, you see me?
But once he sing "Enemy call what about what?" that
No,
that
yeah,
song
some
alone
feel like
changed that
some
flow.
feel like a certain other songs like Virginity. The way all people request that song that it's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Virginity.
yeah.
Fever is another one.
Ramping shop.
Um Ramping Shop most definitely. And like Summertime is another good one. When we know we're not going under. I'll get to you, get your money longer. That one that to clocks. The- it's couple different ones. Couple
The only
different
thing
ones.
is, I would say Movado has more powerful 20s. He has a powerful 20.
More range.
You like when you
When
talk
you say
about
him have a more powerful 20, in terms of
like
what?
listen, like okay, now remember he doesn't have the amount of volume or quantity of music as Cartel, right?
Correct.
So the
But
songs he think about when he put I know say them no one, say them no
I don't
one,
know.
don't been up and then
Mm-hmm.
you play something like that's last night, right? And then you
This
have
man from
then you
Nigel
have
Machiavelli. You know,
Jehovah guide me. That's another powerful one. And then you
True.
have nah, we can't go to the Gully Gaza stuff. Then you have what's another Movado? That's a pot like basically when he sing
Amazing grace
yes,
that
stuff like that.
flowed
Like
through
it's like
space.
because you gotta remember he's the first real deal Sting outside of Pinchers.
Sing J
Like a
Badman.
Sting because his voice is different. Bavado voice is like no other.
True.
But like you said, it's where you put the song, it's how you put the song. But then his gal songs,
Another man
na
saying,
na
he said,
na
my
na
war
na.
is like no other.
Mm-hmm. And then it's just like when he sings na 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 me and I mean if you can take off your panty. When it goes girl song for girl song, it's dangerous, yo. But
Well,
that's what I mean.
it would be every
He's
song
very
for every
powerful.
song. We're not
Yeah,
discriminate whether a girl song or whichever song.
I would love to see that actually. They need to talk
Well,
to
yeah.
Swiss Beats.
No man, it would have to be like to me towards the end. I like them whole touring what them gonna do with the whole Gully versus Gaza because why give it out for free?
True, true, true. But like I said, the culture of dancehall though is one of the great. Like think about COVID time when they was doing the whole when the verses started. Nobody was there. Everybody was
Yeah,
doing it
then
on
them no
phones until
them make
Beanie
it
and
known.
Bounty said, "Nah, one studio, right, face to face," and that's when they took that and went, and then everybody went on stage after that.
Yep.
So there would be no verses the way it is if it wasn't for Beanie and Bounty.
Hmm.
It was on the
And there
internet.
would be no verses without
Mm-mm.
how them used to say with the clash.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause them Swiss beats said that.
yeah.
Yeah, that the
True.
verses come from, yeah.
He another one that respects the dancehall culture too.
Facts. Him, Buster, even though you don't know Buster Jamaican.
Yeah, yeah. For Church have.
Fat Joe, believe me, respect to the
I mean,
ground.
to the most because he could have just said, "Yeah, I came up with this song, like a long time ago. I seen people leaning back in the Cadillac." He said, "No, I got that from Elephant Man."
Yup.
I would have
He
beat
said,
him for it. Would have beat him bad for that. Would have beat him bad for it.
"What?" I would
He
have
would
Yeah,
have
turned.
but
I
beat
would
him
when
bad
we
have.
in
for
a
it
Jamaica,
because
when we in a Jamaica, what kind of table we are shake when we say something?
What? There's no. If he would have said anything else besides saying that he got that from Elephant Man, there's no way I would never play him and Ashanti again in my early warm sets.
You
mm.
say, get rid of him. No.
Hmm. And them songs, but Jamaican culture. Back to the original topic. That yellow man, you have to really think when he walked through. I heard, I forgot who said it. They said when they seen Yellow Man arrive back from England, that's when they seen a real deal superstar where somebody is like, he can't walk through the streets.
Hmm.
That's how bad it was. Where he could not. And most people, you can see Beanie Man in the dance. You don't see people crowding him. You can see Bounty. Nobody crowding him like that except his friends them around.
People crowd them mostly when them go overseas to me.
Yes. But
When
in
they're not here
Jamaica,
regularly and stuff.
They said when Yellow Man came back, they seen what a superstar is.
So here what the thing with me. Me not take away credit. It's like um how Entourage pose him question, people would look at it and say, oh, um, if you say somebody thief one person, no, is me think of it like a house I get built. One go
Hmm.
before
Right.
the other, we go after. And everything, everybody that has some form of contribution is important. Everybody will lay a brick, even if it's one brick you lay as an artist, because some of them are what them call them one hit wonders. Them is a part of it too.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I just that some of them know them have all one whole layer full of brick. You see me? And then some people like Cartel now have one whole column, you know? We stand up firm. Like we can't say because somebody do it first. I'm gonna say that in terms of when people say cartel sell out the arena them first, like him alone I go sell it out. You know what I mean? No, we expect dancehall artists more, like we Alkaline do, for investing in themselves, them music, them brand, so them can get to this stage. You understand? And so when Yellowman start film thing when record a lot of music in terms of what was being done at the time, he was thinking outside of the box. And then you gotta have a cartel go come and do this and trust me one next somebody I go come again we I go say Bumbo what? And the cycle is gonna keep, but that's how you get the house now to be not just a one room, but then a 2 room and a bathroom, and you add on the kitchen and the patio, and then you put on upstairs, slab off there. So like that's how you built.
Well,
None of this.
it's the belief in self because Cartel came out of prison and said, "No, 1,000,005. I'm the biggest thing in Jamaica right now." And it's like, can he?
Believe in self is good,
Yep.
yes, but you have to have something for back the belief in self.
Like a catalog.
If him never, yeah. So if him never, not on and him as a person, people wanting to see him and see him perform. No matter how everybody knows him did sick and potentially, according to them, wasn't gonna make it through the show. How much thousands of people buy them ticket and go anywhere? So them believe in him too. And them want to see him too and what gonna happen and what him gonna bring to the table. So if there wasn't any return on what he was saying about himself, he wouldn't be able to say, oh, I'm gonna charge this and get it. So you can believe in yourself all your wife and have the other something there. It's not gonna happen.
Bless up Dread. What they say about Pinchers? Come on. Bad artist. Bad thing there.
Pinchers. Long time. I'm not here. Same name. Oh yeah, I like Pinchers too. I just don't know if probably I forgot to listen again. When Matt, I think. Oh yeah. But what did he say about Pinchers, Entourage?
I think in terms of versatility, where Pinchers that would have that same kind of vibe where you could get an hardcore song that even though it's about enough girl song. You have that clash vibe with him for a long time. I had a video with Pinchers and Beanie Man when them clash a few years ago. I think in New York. And for my next time, I have it, I think I not erase them. But you go on hard. Hard. Of that gangster thing there. Earlier, because in the song where Bondi Killer sing, right into the desert, I'm riding me, right into the desert, I'm riding well. I think I two of them. I Pinchers right now.
Oh, so he's a songwriter too.
The killer tried to take himself out of the limelight when Super Cap. This one night makes me say, yo, I'm not me write a song. Pinchers right there. I'm doing my part. So Pinchers. Good like that. As a singer.
So I wonder.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying Pinchers. I don't know if somebody was saying something about it. I was just saying he's the first Sing J.
Grimy Sing J.
He used to really.
Bless up.
Yeah, he used to be a real. Because remember Bentiuna, that was man, and then he used to just spit lyrics. But then you have so it was he was always flowing. But the best clash he had was the 4-way was him, Nickel John, and it was 2 more after that. I forgot who else on Sting.
Quote the melody. Him, Nickel John, quote the melody and somebody else.
Tristan Palmer.
I told them have enough. There was 2 of them. Them bad. Bad. 40 hard way. Well, Nickel John and Tristan Palmer, I think.
The best one was him and Sanchez on Hot Shots. That was an iconic time because nobody know Sanchez can sue. He said, I think that was 88, I believe.
Yeah,
that was Hot Shots 88. That's when my brethren, what's his name? Make the double talk. He used to room with Super Cat and Nicodemus. Junior Demus. No, Junior Demus. when he shed. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about lyrics? But that's what I'm talking about with these artists. Is like there's the individuality. Like there shouldn't be more than one demon. There's many demons now. There was one Super Cat. There was one Nicodemus. One Junior Demus. One
I
Burrow.
don't think so. Because Bojo sound like next brother. What him name?
Terra Fabulous.
Yes. And
Nah.
then
I heard that a lot. I never agreed with it.
Chronicle sound like Barrington Levy. And then a whole heap of them, man, like I feel
But
like
you gotta remember though, those wasn't characters. That was their actual voice. So you
what
can't
you
help
mean
a
in
voice, but
characters.
so the people that they're doing now are characters. So when you hear Haitian sound like Tommy Lee, and then when you hear Kraft making demon talk, there was only one person doing demon talk. Those people like Buju, that's his voice. When he talks to you, when he just did the thing with Flip in the dollar van, that's Buju's voice.
Yeah, but that's a Tommy
That's
Lee
Terra
voice too.
Fabulous voice.
But it's a
But you
Tommy
know,
Lee voice
Nah,
too.
Tommy Lee
Him
not
just
talk
have
like
two
that.
well, you
different.
know,
Nah, brother. So I know enough people who talk different from them sing. I know people with them voice squeaky. Look for Michelle. And when she sings, she sound totally different. You have some people who can sing very high pitch, and then some people them also singing a what you call it? Baritone or bass or whatever. Like me not remember the right one who see with me. But no man, you have people who can do different things with them voice, bro.
now baritone. Next one name.
And a baritone.
We
Me I
took
don't
tell them.
know.
But anyway, Farai, you know the Merciless, that was his real voice. Farai can't hear me.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, you know that Merciless, that was his real voice.
What you
That was
mean?
his real voice.
But why you use Merciless? Who else sound like Merciless?
Because till I was there, the boy come on and sound like me and great, and not give me no credit.
Killer.
Yeah, man, double. Remember this like double.
So here
Me
one
and the
now.
girl them gizzard. So like yeah, man.
Why?
And real voice, me I tell
Me
you
no
ask
me
me
no
answer.
me
Me
no
I tell you,
know me no know if I true me know Merciless, but
me know him too.
no, me not get that. But okay.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, kid, I said enough times, the boy sound like me and the boy not give me the credit. Me
Yeah,
know
me,
him too.
me not
Okay,
go, me not go
right,
lie,
double.
me hear it before. Me just I said me not think me not agree with it. Sorry.
Okay, but you know, it's a real voice though. Can you say no one? It's a real voice that when you use my record, and real voice.
Yeah, I think him talk just like how him
Sometimes
sound.
real voice. Me not ask you.
Me know him talk that way there. Him no sound
Yes,
true.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, him no sound off.
man. So what did you guys say before? No? What did you say differently about them nowadays artists? What ever say?
Which one? Which G?
No. What panel like you must say something about the nowadays artists. Them are like a cosplay. Them a cosplay like them.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know.
That's what he thinks in terms
Mm.
of like Asian and some of the something them with Crawford do. Like he must say I
Oh no, I
follow
was
them
saying
I
everybody
follow.
had their own individuality. Even though you're saying what's name used to sound like Barrington, they had their own individuality. They are now literally
Me
like think
know
about the
you will say
tattoos.
that, but ask a 24-year-old that play the two song them, I'm guarantee them I gonna think of the same. And the reason why I can say that is when
No,
me
yeah,
in
the voices sound the same, but they were
yes,
two different individuals though. They're like what I'm saying is what they're doing is the entire style is being copied. They're not being their own individual person. Some of them, not all of them.
all
So
of
it's
them
like,
So
okay,
different
this
to
is
me.
wicked. So
Asian
this is
different
wicked.
from
So
Tommy
let
Lee,
me
we're
think.
different from Craft, we're different. I don't know. Do I see them in terms of them voice, there are similarities. But I'll Skeng no, you know who Skeng remind me of? One Joker. Every time I see him, I see the Joker. I don't know why him for always wear costume. I feel him think that. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
rock
Yeah, but
star
don't
thing.
forget, but that's a style
Yeah.
though, because don't forget Maranju when he came out with a straight jacket.
No, I mean I said them something and I come from nowhere, but that's what I
Oh yeah,
mean.
yeah, yeah.
When me hear what you say, why I have that little disagreement there with me is because I don't feel like I just one person thing. Like I feel like all of them have similarities to different people. You know what I mean? Or different individuals in the game. So like how you hear me mention thing a while ago and say whatever. Yeah, could I not see one old video and say, all right, I want to do that on top of this. This more this to be part of my image. Or him can say, yo, this more somebody say, say that person I do it already, it don't even matter. I'm gonna make it my thing now. But one thing I gonna say, like, I feel like a lot of them artists, they black in idea, them did know so they sound like they one another man. And them did alright with it because as long as the money are coming, the work are coming.
Yeah, cause them kind of thing a double. When Terror Fabulous at Buju at everybody think a Buju sing a tune.
Then not that.
How
Then
when
not
Buju
that.
at Terror Fabulous at I tell you, all the time. A true man.
I probably about 2003, so or four. I find out say are two different people. And
Hey,
because somebody did a talk about Terror Fabulous say like him did crack out in a one subway or something like that. And
yeah.
them meant them write the name of the song them where him sing. I say what?
Yeah, man. That's some wicked song. All I sang them was only action alone, me know say him did sing. You see, every other one, me think of the Buju. I have an ex-man named Jigs the King too.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of sound like them. Me never know a
Mm-hmm.
couple tune well him up to me think of Buju.
Yeah, and then Mega Bantan.
Here they
Make
know. Here they know.
a
Here they
couple of
know.
them well
So
if you tune.
you really are sure your up your opinion
No,
in that.
because when you think of where, like, I can tell the difference from a Terra to Buju because Buju has a real raspy voice. Terra is smooth
Yeah,
gangster
but
when he when it
earlier
comes
them
to his.
time when him just found out, it was a
Oh no,
confusing.
yeah, they both sound the
Cause
same. Yeah, no,
when
they
he
was. Yeah,
even
yeah,
had the money,
100%.
so him had the boss.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
you're like,
And then
who's
me have
that?
this stamina, daddy, me have the girl bikini, I make it. But when you hear Mega, that's
Nigga
definitely
harder,
Buju. But Mega is a super
Why?
lyricist.
lyrical.
Taraj. Mountain hard.
She hit it with the white.
My mom and I get no summer.
Hey, listen to my man. Listen to my man. The man the wife I tell you. Man them, our wife on to them.
Hold on. Antaras, we have to tell Double that she's a real celebrity, before we forget. Double,
What?
Double,
Yes.
me I move like Jerry and other people over people things. What? Like that. Me and my man say, we're gonna give it $100 to it, the best Gaza girl. No bombardas. The whole commenter said, double. No, yeah, the man them, yeah, the man. Me laugh, yeah, double me say me laugh, yeah, the man. Next thing we get double and take you to alkaline concert, yeah, man. Yo, me nearly dead. Hey, double, yeah, I seen everything, man. The rest the case.
Jaja.
Yeah, let me did they double the man them there for your case. Yeah, man.
Wala. Wala, Sherry.
But to a GSN now too, me feel, as I said, I think it's a cyclical thing. Cause I remember now too, you have some youth nowadays that sound alike too, Like
Mm-hmm.
it two of them. Like you have to say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, them two man, cause when I pretty intense, it kind of give me an alkaline vibe in a way. In terms of how it sound and certain things. You have a couple artists that kind of sound like artists now. So I don't think it's a problem, I don't think so. I don't think so
Okay.
at all.
I think him idolize alkaline because if you listen sometime,
I
if you,
was gonna say I agree, but my
right,
thinking so.
because if you notice my flow them sound like one flow is alkaline use already. So me I said,
Mhm.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
but then him have a time where in him flow him will all put on one little deep voice sitting pan
Yeah,
top of
yeah.
him voice like him have me don't know if to explain that flow there, but him is like him had on that little and again me think part I come from Tommy Lee. Me said that the other day somewhere else.
True,
You
true.
know what I mean? So
Double, say though, enough man and mobile credit cartel image to family. And I was like, what you mean? And them I said, remember, you know, the bleach out tattoo up thing. I can't believe that for a man, you know.
Oh,
Cartel and cartel.
you mean that
Yeah,
cartel there?
like them I
Okay.
say, when the cartel book family, you never bleach, you never look like how we know him to look
Me
before
see
he
where
got
me see
changed.
where
You know what I
you say.
mean? So I think family look just have a shock effect. When people see people, I say, nah, man. Me have to go put my little spin on the style. I remember to Lil Wayne did active at the time to the tattoo them. A couple little things that go on.
And then
Right,
cartel go
that's
do
why
the
no close to the way
braces
talk
too.
to get the fam.
Yeah, Lil Wayne, for sure.
Braces and sitting.
Yeah, image them are normal.
Yeah, man.
When the G I pink pants space, I image them big deadly.
But you know one thing
Deadly.
me like with Cartel? Like him
Yeah,
tell you where him get certain things from. Like even this
true.
whole Gaza thing where you see him though him a tell them on the interview say a 2-pack. And them
Yeah,
little way them I like that about him, like
yeah,
he'll say, and if he's inspired by something or uses something for, you know what I mean, like him will say it. I want to know everything, like as people, but I feel like them whenever I hear them because something that make me say, oh, okay, yes, and get it from
But
that
Doublemint, that's
person.
the same thing I'm saying with Grinds, man. He yelling on these podcasts, yo, them teeth me style, and they never did. He said where he got the song from and the style where he got it from. Anytime he does a voiceover or take a style from the past, he made about 4 of them that way. And every time he said it, he bigs up who it came from. So it's just like when people honor the past, like many do, Bounty does it, Kartel does it, you know, they always honor where or who inspired them without no apology. You're gonna hear him say,
yeah.
"Yo, I mean, him did Adi Bantan, da 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 da," and then
Mm-hmm.
Bujo Bantan. He said this on stage. He said, "Bujo Bantan, yeah, I'm a boss." Before
Mm-hmm.
even Killer, he said, "Bujo, I'm a boss." Killer is his boss in the musical sense because he brought him to the forefront of the world. But
Yeah,
he will always big up
inspiration, yeah.
Bujo because his name was Adi Bantan and he changed it. So it's just like he always bigs up. Most people do. Some people do hide it, which is not
No,
fair. Like he said with
don't say
DeMarco and what's
most
his name.
people. Don't say most people. Say some people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
Gotta
I'm gonna
wait
keep
them.
it with you. Double, y'all gonna stop arguing with me, you know.
No, me not argue with you. Me just a help you out, brethren. Me just a say, when you say most people, no, most people are argue. People have to argue, forget them or something they out of them. But some people,
True,
are
true. Yeah, you do have to
forthcoming.
argue it out. Yeah, I think
Some
the more
people have to
prominent
come out and
DJs,
a big
the more
credits.
prominent
Like,
DJs. Yeah,
Big credit, you know. Hey,
mm,
double me Angel Douglas, I say him right, them Marco tune. I say, blood,
your
man, how you
entourage
say?
I talked about it
How
earlier.
you
yeah.
say?
Uh huh.
Hey. Yo, he catch me off guard. The man say one line, the Marco singing that, putting that tune, and this is for my parents. So, when
Chavez,
he
I
write
was just
this,
about to say that here.
mm-mm.
This morning here.
This man,
That's
me,
crazy.
hey,
That's crazy
do
because
not
Dulas is the
like
most
it
quietest
rich.
person in the
Exactly, and that I problem with English that make people know. Don't quiet. Don't quiet, but you know.
Dulas quiet.
Cause too much of them him a saying right now. Till me I say, nah man, this a man have well wealthy right now, man. Them man not say and think more nothing right now.
But here's the
More
thing too.
than two.
Book.
Yeah.
Should have make him famous one them time there.
Uh
Him right about to get a book.
and him have a next one I'm saying right too for Dexter Daps. And I try remember. So
But
I say, nah,
the one thing about Dulas is he quiet, like quiet. It's so much so that you can't even bust a gunshot when
verify.
he's singing a song because he can't even into the
This is the
mic.
part
Like
I didn't
you,
want to mention. Him said the song was for his brother. One of them brother
mm,
what them take out. What
Yeah,
them
the
analyze.
verses. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you said that for real.
mm.
Yeah,
It's still one of the
it's
baddest
crazy,
songs.
man.
Play that song. This
Yeah,
is for my
wicked.
fallen soldiers. And then you can hear him singing it too. When you hear who wrote it, you're like,
Yeah,
wow.
exactly. Yeah, so
You
Jaja,
can
he
hear, you can
Me I
hear
go,
it.
me I go want them move and go do. Stop.
is.
Come how much thousands of years later.
Yeah, I
I'm
quote
But
them
alone
you know,
too.
too.
but
Yeah,
you gotta
man.
remember, double. It's the popular thing now. Now it's like, oh, yo, you know what? Me, I go
But
come
double,
and say something too.
double. I heard you say something the other day, you know. I'm never repeat it. If you never asked the question, you would answer it. He was asked the question on an interview.
Who asked him question?
Yeah, man, it was an interview. He was an
No,
That
interview.
yeah.
is,
So who asked him?
One interview. I don't even know her name.
See,
I think I
it be
never
this
Oh,
Kishima.
podcast.
No.
from
They go find out the information and then they
What was the
ask.
question? What was the question he wrote?
No,
What
no,
was the
let me tell you what
question he
happened,
was
brother.
asked?
I think he said it already. So she had said, well, the Demarco tune, you know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
she bring it up back and when she hear maybe he say it already somewhere. And she
Okay.
just bring it up back and he adjust it like, yo, but he was ready for that question. You know? Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. The nigga was ready. And she asked the question, the man got the man remember every second of the interaction. Like you know, I go there and say, him said the line and I said that body and I say, no man, that one put on the rhythm, man. But the dog I say my means it. And maybe to him brother just passed to us and I just say it a connect to him differently. So the dog said them I say if you like the song so much, write it then. No? So the man say him take out the verse, them have a theme tune for him brother and put in the hook and that is the song. Boy, you don't know.
So what is he saying? That he wasn't paid for the song? He
At that,
wasn't.
he must say you know, get the proper accreditation. He must say when I time them all call and give 9%. And he must say, move them. I don't he not go deeper than that. But me, he must say when I time them all say they don't want to give 9%. And he never depend that.
Yeah, but what is it now? Like,
You know, look like you get that. You never say it in an interview. You know go deep into where it end up. I don't know if Fanta know about more about that part, but you never go deep in a how much you have in the end or whatever. But you look like you're not happy with what you have.
The man seem like a party. Because the man not even ever give a man no credit feed. He big up Falling Soda. Falling Soda the biggest song. Wait. Every time me have Falling Soda, me have this, me have that. I never ever credit the man say. Wait. You
I
never
mean,
credit him. You never credit him financially the way it's supposed to. I never credit him as far as verbally them. Like say, yo, you know, say I mean my vibe one day I will write the song, or we write the song. Not even that me never hear him say.
okay.
I think the song when songs take off when they don't believe in it, it's like a oh, and then they don't want to say nothing no more. It's like yeah, me. And it's like nah. So
Boy,
I understand.
but me not lie, that would have make it a good story in itself.
Good
Hmm.
story.
You know,
Um,
that would have make people say sometime, you know, if you even doubt yourself or the song them where you really love or go be the song them where hit, you
as I
know?
tell
Yep.
Boston, far as far as we said a while ago, Super Cat Books. He did not want the song to be pressed. He wanted the song to be erased, and he wanted
Really?
yeah, I did that story a few years ago. He wanted the song to be erased.
But
That's not the song he
it's
wanted.
always
And
the
I said, New York,
songs.
you do them song there, no.
Yeah, it's always the songs that the artists don't like
New
that end
York,
up
you do the
becoming a
two of
hit.
them. I think a Winston Riley will do them with. I'm not if a Winston Riley do them with. And him tell him say, and call back and say, yo, in call, I say, yo, no one the song for you. Man say, yo, me play song already in a party or whatever, you know. And the song I go on away. Man say, yo, no man, let the song the more for release. You want the you remember the song now off my top of my head now. And I books. Everybody, 300 people do song off of books after like a song like. Everybody have books. The government books, police books, thieving books.
Yeah, Babylon Boops from Love in
Yes.
There.
Yeah.
hey, well, I never exclusive, but you there studio with Walter Fire, right?
Stay.
So the G say, watch out for this by busy signal when him drop the when him send busy the beat, what busy sent back was not what we hear now. So the man them say them chop it up and put all the first verse, second and the third verse first and combine two verse and man say them play for busy. I say, what kind of foolishness this yo, if I ever drop this, I promise.
Yeah.
Yo, the man say when the tune drop and the man busy as carnival. I say, yeah man, the bad man.
Same.
But that's because
So,
people like that's the visions of other people. We're like, yo, this they're not thinking about Jamaica. They think about where it's gonna go elsewhere.
yeah. When G tell me that story, I learn a thing this man. I learn so sometimes the producer have the vision to tune,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, as the artist.
Like,
True.
look at Dr. Dre. Everybody want to work with Dr. Dre, but they don't want to put in the work with Dr. Dre. They say, "Yo, he take too long to make a song." Listen, but his vision on where it's never a loss. But a lot of people don't have that patience. They want a right
Yeah.
now situation.
So the music go. It's alright away with you, you know.
So that again, Chavez, me never hear you.
Because the industry, like, you know, immediately with you. You have to put in work. You have to do the thing properly. You have to do it properly. You
Mm-hmm.
get that. I hit that fear. Because I guess I'm doing a double. In a dance hall, you have one chance to get it. So Alka did bust now. And then drop two either tune back to back. You wouldn't know him now, you know?
Mm.
You would relevant now, so you can't make no mistake. You have to do everything for the level.
I don't think this is that you cannot make mistakes. I
Ah,
think
you
how
say
you
that.
recover from those mistakes or so-called mistakes is what really matters.
True.
Or you capitalize on them something. You
You
know
say,
what
I
I mean?
mean,
Some people go through some sitting and come back with some solid music.
mm-mm,
Meanwhile, some people go
Look at
through
Jackie.
right, and
mm-mm.
then meanwhile, some people go through something and we never hear back about them again.
I true, you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
That's a, you know, someone put enough respect for Rising King name for that.
True.
All if me
Yo.
not rate the tune when the man sing, just the fact that the man still there in front of everybody are doing things, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah. All right. You have a double say a while ago. So you know
yeah,
who first fall to my mind? When I two
yeah.
first fall to my mind still.
I bet you gonna say what I
Zebra,
was thinking. Yep.
Zebra, and Devabra. But at least
Yeah.
Zebra every time fouled out because he fouled out and Ninja Man came past stage
Ninja Man,
and,
yes.
and he mash up the place
He
and,
bought
and
it
start make back
down.
and forth. But Devabra the pass of him depan, him buck him toe and like he never like in a reach like him telepon him near or something.
Yeah,
Like every time he try to get up him drop back.
Nah,
but
Yeah,
me
but see,
think
that's
listen.
why you gotta
I
remember
think I
he
think I'm
he
opponent cause that. Who him against? And
yes.
what I doing? Who?
Yes.
For the teacher say
Yes.
rain and entourage. That's it.
Don't
Teacher
forget
must say
Entourage.
Yeah.
Remember, I would have never thought a real
Yeah, I never forget that
that
either.
kill him. That done him right there. And it was like, oh,
Never recover.
never recover star.
yeah,
But
that's
he
the
can be
same
that
thing I
stealing
said.
catalog still, you know. Try with that
Yeah.
stealing catalog.
But Zebra was a really good artist. It's just he can't be around this world.
But you know, funny enough, when I bring up Zebra, 'cause I tie into the other argument, because him did sound like Tiger at the time too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
people are saying, as a little youth, I couldn't tell them apart, but no, me,
Mm-hmm.
as a big man, I
Mm-hmm.
hear
I don't tell
Zebra,
him
I know
apart.
Zebra. Yeah,
Well, sometimes.
You know what? I'm taking back my argument. Double, you won that one.
Thank you. High five. Up top, far eye. Mm-hmm.
I didn't read
Once
it,
you,
I be like,
But
because I remember
yeah,
well,
when
I know.
I remember.
So let me enlighten. I mean, top Farah, you might know this. Chavez, been not sure if you know this, but
yeah,
but um, my boy, they know. Aye. Zebra now with theme style now. I'm a go on and do it now. And Tiger make him know say, yo, brother, nobody that style there now. You need to low it and you talk about it. Yeah, Miss son or whatever. I say, yo, nobody with them thing there. Tiger never like him. And Tiger warn him. I say, yo, don't do it. And the man go past stage. The man Tiger past stage, and the man come out like a game. One left hook. Yeah, man. Tiger thump him up,
Wow.
man. Like, yo, me tell you, don't do it, brother. Yeah,
Oh, so
man.
it's serious.
Yeah, man. Go out,
That's
I said, go out,
man.
call the police. The police are right. They said, go out,
Yeah.
call the police. You must go out, call the police.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. So, I sting them to death.
Serious thing.
I swear it was sting. Yeah, man. Give him two right hand. Go out, call the police. Yeah, I never like it, man. They never like
Man.
him. Never like him. Living on my style and everything. Man say, hey, don't do that
I
thing.
think
Don't do
that's when Left Eye and Esco they made the Tiger versus Zebra after that.
Yeah, because Tiger did thump him up for two. Tiger talk about it for an interview. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but
I'm not
Zebra was
lying.
wicked though, yo.
You're
Zebra
wrong.
was
You're wrong, Tiger. I'm not wrong you.
Boy, I didn't know. The police they right there, man, to go and call the police. That man
Yeah,
tough
me
man
don't even want
inside.
you. Me don't even
Man
want you
say go
sound
call the
like
police.
me right now, bro. With them something where you are going within a society. The man I say.
Yeah, so lovely. Imagine you sit down and hear one tune and it sound like you're button on you. You all wonder when you sing that tune. Though.
Oh.
That's supposed to. I remember the internet and the social media and nothing else. So people ask me, I say, which boy that? Where do I find it?
Hmm.
Them time, a problem, man.
Facts.
Yeah. But what we must say about dancehall, when I see it in a dancehall, even if the man them not sound alike, I always want style around the place from them time. So no man have some similar styling in how them a do their thing. And I can't listen to Stitchy, I'm listen to Sun. You can't say them are same generation. You get what I mean? Things them when they got the little thing in them and I'm heavily sound there and do their thing. Yeah, I feel them. We can see enough similarity in the artists. Enough. That's a dance all around, man.
True. Dread
If you
said
bust
no
on
double
nobody,
style.
if nobody not imitated, you're not tough. You're not tough.
May I agree. May I
You're not tough.
agree.
No, not all like that, man. If
The
somebody
people
not
them
imitated.
who, yeah, may I agree with that. But it's
Some look
always
man.
funny to hear when one person say them think them, you know what I mean, like that person, but then that person there say, that person here over here, so them get for them, you know what I mean,
Style, man.
style from.
But
Because you
that's all I
know,
want them to do is like honor where you got it from. So I'm glad Asian will say, "Yo, Tommy Lee is my favorite artist," because you can hear Tommy Lee
Yeah, you know, if
with
you
his
ask
lyrics.
Christ.
But a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
them, like you said,
Skeng.
they sit back and oh, nah, my style and this and this and that. Like, come on, man.
Me tell you, I mean, I can tell so some of them are just foolishness them are talking and hear them in a interview and them things. You have to laugh it too. Because obviously they
What I
full of
want to
some
say
man.
though is,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like sometime when them say them something there,
Yeah.
because them not get to the point in our life where them realize, say, you see, when you do something where people like, people are gonna imitate, people are gonna follow. That's how influence drop in. You know what I mean? Hence the
Mm-hmm.
title influencer. So if you're not do nothing, nobody not go on follow you. So just take it as a compliment, essentially, that them for know.
Yeah, Jordan didn't get mad when Kobe played like him.
Ah, ah.
In fact, Jordan used to give him a lot of tips.
Yeah,
Jordan bring him
True,
up as a younger brother.
and
true.
that's what I'm saying with the dancehall is like go a part of their if you can go a part of their studio sessions. Go listen to how they build a song. How do they sit back and meditate and say, "Yo, we're gonna do." Your biggest artist is listening to an unknown producer right now and making a hit, and they sitting back and listening. They don't have yes men or yo DJ that bud. When y'all gonna put it out? When y'all gonna get the money? It's like, nah, let's sit back and listen how to make a song for real and learn. Because everybody says how they learned how to make a song.
You know what I mean? Feel like the
There's
thing where I
stories
fuck
about
with
it,
up the most.
but can't say nothing to a lot of them now.
So far, right, you know, I think I fuck with up the most. the fact that everybody want drop a whole heap of song like Kartel. Yeah, hear me,
Quality control.
Farai?
Ah,
Oh, Entourage gone.
Yeah, yeah. You are
it's so
hear me?
tricky.
Oh, mine's is gone.
Oh, him gone.
Oh, so you
Farai?
know, you need a fire. Log in back fire. But
Right.
you hear me do a double.
Me, I hear you. Yeah, me not feel like
Yeah,
a we have problem.
yeah,
We
yeah.
has not the problem.
No,
We has good.
no, no.
Raja Chippy in black, yeah.
All right.
Entourage.
Yeah, me there, me there, me there.
I don't
Yeah,
know. Far right, he drop out. I don't know.
let him in.
I'm going to drop out to some.
Would not bother with the drop out argument. You
Thank you, thank
No,
you.
no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, nobody the
Yeah,
drop
see
out.
me now.
Mm.
Where did I say now, far right?
I have no clue.
know. The Friday, true, yeah. I'm still remember. I knew artists and thinking that chat about fire, but I can't remember exactly
Oh,
what it is.
honor the
Yeah,
people that you got your style or fashion from. Like we can all see it, but when you discredit them and say no, it's just me, that's when they fall into a hiccup. And go watch and listen and learn the history, learn how to really write, learn how to perform, learn how
Oh,
to like. There's no more of that. Like when I can sit there and watch Josie Wales, Supercat, and them on a stage, not a stage, but like with Stereo Mars and for 4 hours, just lyrics, 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 and then other artists are just watching them like, yo, no, I gotta go fix this up. I gotta go try this. You know what I'm saying? But they're not honoring
yeah.
it no more. They just think
You know my
them
thing?
they're one little TikTok song and that's it.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you the truth. Even when you said that one little TikTok song there, I feel like them for have like a limit, an amount. So every artist can only drop one album a year and a maximum of 5 singles.
songs. Yes.
Yeah. Too
No,
much
them
blood
can
clot
promote.
song. Too much
Come on.
song. Give them one chance and one opportunity for actually, even though I know this not gonna happen, right? This is not reality or realistic. Cause everybody different. I do feel like them for be more intentional with the music where them I put out and how them I put it out. You know, Mr. Cranium did that sitting there and bust from America. Here, Alkaline talk about it in him album. I don't really feel like an artist after a drop. Even that's why I asked Killy where the earlier, like, when me and my father is back, when my father did go. Like this thing where people feel like say if you only drop one song a year, that means say nothing not going for you. Me not understand that. You know what I mean? If your catalog good, if that is one solid song adding to your catalog every year, on top of the whole heap of other one them where you did a come out with before, I don't really see the issue. So we need to focus on making the music marinate, man. Like with too extra. Oh, I'm done.
May I give you the 100%, doctor? You know, I think
Yeah,
must
the
take up
quality of
that.
music.
I think Chronicle have to take up that style, you know. Like, just make some wicked style. Because we don't know what you say a prolific already. You don't have to show with that again. We know what say you can give it a song idea. But
What you
as
say,
Double
make
said,
hit songs now.
make hit song and put promotion behind song and around 3 months I promote one show. And now let it go. Like how TJ when rinse out drift. I
Yep.
know me not think if TJ come with a hit now, me not gonna think people go they say, me did missing for 2 years. No.
Them are gonna just talk about the newest hit song.
The newest tune. Yeah.
Yeah.
And quality control for
We
really the
haven't seen
dancehall man.
you since 2 years ago. What's been happening? Well, I just been growing, focusing on the music, making some transitions. I saw it go.
Exactly.
But where I put to me, them I put out too much music out there, and the music them not even some of them
It-
not even
It's
good
like him.
quality.
But double, unfortunately, they have to do that because their streaming is not going to be up to what hip hop streams is and stuff like that. So the more songs and the more streams, like not one song and a lot of new artists, they're going to get a million streams. But if you put out multiple, it can equal up to a million, but that one song is not making the ends meet. I mean, they mostly get their money from shows. So that's what I think they're counting on is the streaming is not going to be there no more. Because I remember every Friday I used to go to Beach Street in Brooklyn to go get a 45 when a brand new 45s come out from Jamaica.
Yeah,
You had to wait for them songs to come out. You had to wait every Friday to go get that one record, but that one record is getting paid for cash, not digital streams where you have to wait. Like it's they found a loophole to even make it worse for the artists when it comes to money. Because there's no way a million streams should equal that little bit of money.
actually,
When you made a million sale back in the early 2000s, you was platinum. So you telling me a million people heard this song and I'm not platinum? Like, it don't make no sense.
that's crazy. That's crazy for training.
But then that's also a million sales of 16.99. You see what I'm saying? So like now you're paying for a streaming service. You're not even paying for the music.
Yeah, for real, you know.
That's why
Because
it takes so
even
much.
oh, you,
That's why it takes so much
yeah,
stream.
Yeah, because you're not
Mm.
paying for their music no more. That dollar, I remember it used to be a dollar 50 for a song. Now they took that. It was like, nah, we putting on our
I mean, you
platform.
still
Pay
do
me for the
that.
platform.
No,
Well,
just so we know, we still do that. But when you have like a Apple Music now, to your point, they will
mm-hmm.
stress and say, "Hey, get Apple Music and access all of these songs for $10 a month." Right? But then when you access it for $10 a month, then basically a rabbi artist, cause you have to listen to one song 1,500 times before it actually become a stream.
exactly.
You have to
Yeah,
listen to
just like on
one
YouTube, you got
album.
to do what? I think 30 seconds before it counts as a watch.
And then you have to do one album 1,500 times feet forget count as one album. Meanwhile,
Exactly.
meanwhile, you can just go over there to go buy the song. But because people don't know, some people don't even know so
Yeah,
the star on the phone and where them for go use go buy the music, you know.
I was just about to say that it's a different app. It's not in the same app no more.
I true that, double, I true that. All you said that a while ago, some people gonna say, which star? Star?
True.
Yeah, you have to go to the iTunes store to go buy it.
Yes.
No, no man, I see him say go man for real. Double. Especially the generation them so like 40 and up right now, most of them in the JA, well listen dance all, they're not too up on the internet like that.
True.
I YouTube them book.
That which is why I must say them have to go come up with different ways in a Jamaica for sell the music and then figure out how you gonna get a way for protect them sales there, like
Yeah,
the count and them. Because to be fair, people for can go in a physical place now, and even if you go at the digital store and buy the song and them
yeah.
upload it on your phone or them send it to you. I don't know, just I say. Like what I
Mm-hmm.
forgot have a different way where we're gonna do that. Because people have to go can have access to it.
Sure that. Now what double way man say a while ago with the artists them like I just imagine Alka did a sell a vinyl when he just dropped the album already and he might charge $5 for the vinyl. Let's just say. If the man sell 1,000 copy, enough money he got it already, much less 2,000 copy versus the streaming services. It's mad for true, man. It's mad.
Mm.
It's crazy.
I mean,
The
you say
artists need to
Alfie
find a way.
merchandise count towards album sale and sit
Oh, yeah,
there.
I mean, yeah. Let's see from man, we done see Travis them do that style. Remember when I thought Nicki Minaj and Cosmo? Oh, I should be number one at the first. Do you remember that? And
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj said, you know what? Some of them boy they sell and go number one. Remember?
Mm.
Yeah, man. So it's a good strategy. That's the thing the more man to incorporate, man. Merch in our
Yep.
album sales, man.
Trust me, vinyl, things like that, where people are gonna want to spend their money for. And
Exactly.
essentially, I gonna make more money than what I make with just the album alone. And
Exactly.
you can have an amount where you determine. So say you want only the 300 copies or 300 of them something. You know what I mean? So you know, say all right, 300 at this price at that time max, so you gonna get feet, and you all
Yeah.
right over this.
Yeah, man. I know you have the 300 super fan them. You're gonna have 600 and you have to make 300 more based on the demand. But then, you get what I say?
Yeah, but then you figure
Yeah.
that out after how soon this sell.
True. Keep
Mm?
process. Well, they must have artistic, you know. All of their house, when they have all their picnic, I say, who the alkaline? They just read the
Yeah, I tell
title
you.
and thing.
No, but you
Yeah,
say for
man.
your picnic them know.
Them
And
are
my
gonna know for
daughter
sure.
passed right just saw me say right now, who are my favorite artists? She gonna say two of them name. One Cartel, one Spice.
That is it.
Um,
And that's our next one too, Douglas. I think
yeah,
Spice
which one?
very intentional with our music. Very. Yeah,
Yes.
Spice just do tunes, sir.
Facts.
Uh-uh. There's a reason for this tune. So when you see she come on, she gone for internet and she a post things, say, huh? Which song I come? Cause I know when some woman just run out just so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true. Very
She
true.
prefer go for her life for 6 months with her fan them and go on easy, man. Till the right time come, we just drop it. And I said, boh, after meds it.
One Spice, you know?
God, double Marisha, let me know, you know. When me see one, like, me see one new connect class today, me not even clicking, you know, me don't know, me don't even understand what I mean. And I said, me don't rate him, you know. It's like, me just, me see it too much, me not excited again.
Oh,
More, like,
Chronicler?
if, yeah, when in Japan too, me not excited. Cause I say, ah, yeah, connect class Japan too, ah, that's me. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
me hear what you mean. Yeah, me
And
coming
that's a
like when me
mental
say what me
effect.
say, it just set you off.
No, I
All
mean,
that.
I tell you for real, come in, don't I see it, I mentally, come here and say, yo, can you come and wicked this thing? Why me don't want to kick the man through? I have a mental dilemma with myself. You know. Me I say that, me I listen to the artist every day and I beds connect, but then I go down into the nitty gritty, me say, oh, true, G job too much tune, man.
Tired.
Tired,
You think
too
you burn
much, too
out?
much, too. You know,
No,
burn out, you
him.
know, no.
Okay, okay,
Him
okay.
Me,
Chavez tired.
me, the listener, me is tired, I can't bother.
Yeah, like you can't keep up,
Yeah,
really.
it's true because they
Yeah.
gotta learn the strategy of music. So like you said with Spice, she knows music goes by quarter. So every quarter you're gonna start seeing her come out and say she's gonna be on live, she's gonna be on TikTok, she's gonna be talking to
Oh,
people, she's gonna have a show, and then she's gonna be
Yep.
quiet for a little bit. And then she's gonna come right back again because she let those songs marinate to the public. And then next quarter, you're gonna see her again do the same thing, or you're gonna start seeing her do shows. So it's the
Yeah.
business. It's the business that they gotta learn. Like, yes, be relevant, but don't be too relevant.
Okay.
But you see the thing is, Chronicler, Chronicler kind of is like Cartel. He put out a lot
yes,
of
yes.
music. Nothing is wrong with that. But I think what needs to level him up now is where Chavez did I say, which is pause pan everyday thing, and actually sit down and write some hit songs. Cause I feel like people know when them a write hit song no fight time.
Yeah, man.
And invest some money like Chavez say. Invest your money. And get
And
some
you
hit
know,
song now, some song where like where Taliban.
yeah,
Da, da, na, na. You
yeah,
want to hear
yeah.
that all 50 years from now. In my head, people are going to still hear that blood clot stuff.
Cause the melody alone, you know, the melody is
Yep.
infectious. You know.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So may I say, Chronicle have to find some of them, the man.
Hey, and you know, I'm too many big people them ever ask me for free. And they must say, now you, the one name again? The inside tune, they just, yo, big people love that tune, you know. Yo, they
Inside.
love the tune different. Like, they must say, him can't sing a next one like that. I mean, yo. Jaja, you. It's it, to me, Chronic Laugh, I go link with Tough Gang them and get a different sound. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Link with Ski, get it with,
You gotta
yeah.
get one of them big time producers to really help you build
Just
your sound even more.
But really, I
Like
told you, you know,
Steven and all them dudes. Like
Chavez,
because
but
when they call for you, you know you about to have a hit.
but me see
exactly.
versatility in our youth, you know. If okay, Chavez, if
Exactly.
you look on hillside, see, in
Yeah.
They
comparison
heard
to
so they heard something that's like, yeah, I need to work with him. And then once that happens, you'll
It,
find a new sound for you to even try and continue. Like, yo, you know what? I never knew I could do that, or I never knew I could sound that way. So
but Chavez, look on
yeah.
hillside in comparison to the one when do pan the rifle with him. But you know, Claude, must up.
100 murder I walk in your so.
Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Well, two right there, yo.
Well, all I'm gonna say is he's gotta, in my opinion, that's what he should do. Like he can continue writing his 500 songs a day like Cartel. Cause you just have to give credit where credit is due. That is him. And it's so crazy because if three producers decide to them are gonna drop all three of them songs the same day, yeah, all of them are gonna have whole heap of views. I don't know
Yes.
what it is with people and Chronicler. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
It's the mysteriousness that he had already. So it was like, who's Chronic Law? Because remember when
No, I him
when
at
he
the
first saw what it
therapist.
was.
You get it
No, but
wrong
remember,
already. Far right.
he said, remember that on the inside. When in the back, it was like, yo, all right, who is this? And then next thing you know, he started really when he linked with Squash them, and he started rolling out Badman tunes, and then he started rolling out Gyal tunes. Then it's like, who is this dude? Because he didn't have a face over here. I'm gonna say over here as much.
I see what you're saying in that
You see what I'm
aspect.
saying? So like that mysteriousness behind Chronic, like who's this? You and then you see him. He's like the Biggie Smalls of Jamaica right now.
I want
Lyrical.
to,
The biggest
yeah,
one.
He
good
has
comparison.
tunes with that's catchy. And now he start being the bad man that's dancing.
Uh-uh.
'Cause remember in the video, the 100 murder walking there. So even though guns in the
Yeah,
video, the
man.
man dancing at the end of the video.
I'll on stage, him and I dance sometimes. Yeah, man, I
So
think when he flick back and do a little
so
style.
I
Yeah.
think now he's learning, yo, I have to also be an entertainer. Because a lot of people start moving from that word entertainer. You can have lyrics and
Mm-hmm.
music and songs and all, but
We have
can
to know if it entertain
you get on that
people.
stage? Do I want to see you for an hour?
Facts. Facts.
Or am I gonna
Yo.
hear am I just gonna hear you on the mic like, yo, all right, now I
And
don't
that
want to hear
our
this.
Sean artist lacking.
Mm-hmm.
Rich presence.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Hey, double.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Alkaline graduate that now, you know. More people realize that. Me I watch the champs performance. I mean, I say, but the man can't perform, you know. Me
Yeah.
don't know what to go say, now, you know. He a
Some say it
perform.
Yo,
already.
you know, so the man a perform one name the
Hey,
bandit name.
I
Even
mean, oh God, man.
even how
Right.
much of a
Oh
fan and
God,
veteran I
man.
am of Kartel. The amount of
Yeah,
shows he did, his show and his presence on stage increased. Because he never really was a good performer that much.
yeah, you
I'm gonna
get
say
better.
that.
Yeah, you're
He
right.
he he's way more clear. He knows how to move up and down. It's not just like one little foot on speaker, gun finger in the air song. It's wow, he's performing now. He knows how to perform. He changed clothes in the middle of the thing, like he Michael like he's performing,
Yeah,
and
man. But see,
that's what's going on.
the difference from Freedom Street to the last show I'm do big.
Hmm.
Huge. Huge. I don't know if I fitness or what, but you know what I think about the boss work back himself in a group, you know, man. I tell her, the man a perform. Right now, he come like he can't perform thing out of style, you know. But I come back with that style again, you know. Cause he knew you them can perform. If you go up on a stage as king, you know, you better can perform, you know.
You
Hmm.
Oh,
better. If I even stay with some people.
what? You have to find something to do. That's not a joke.
That's what's missing now. Is like some. I mean, I ain't gonna hold a lot of the young youths. I'm not gonna give that. I'm not gonna take that from them. They can perform.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem I got is their vocals within the talkaphone. but
Different from the track.
they can perform. They moving up and down. They interacting. They doing a whole bunch of stuff. Even like I said, brand new skipper. Skipper can
Yeah.
perform.
Mm-hmm.
Can he work on some stuff? Of course, but they already know how to perform. It's just their vocals they gotta fix on stage. You sound different on that microphone from studio, so you gotta fix how you hold it, how you really protrude your voice through the vocals. But that comes with training.
Yeah.
So a lot of them, and that's where the sound system thing come in. Like I was saying earlier, when you get on sound systems, you're on 6, 7 bass boxes, and your voice is like God at the moment. But are you getting feedback because you don't know how to really talk, or do you know how to talk through the? And that's what it comes with training.
Hey, and next thing to me say I go out, when we that thing to G them for pre to the beneficial to them. Entourage know this from sports. You have some man, them a play against Detroit tonight, But I know the Detroit them a play against a really history, Can you have 2 more 3 pointer for be the all-time leader? You get me at that?
Yeah.
Them man, I think man if you compete against the greatest in history and stop competing with the man them where they are so right now. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you go for the higher.
I got it.
Yeah, See if
Yeah.
some pre. Me say every young artist here say, yo, I think me I gonna make Bounty have more international collab than me. And yeah, cause I mean we have Hey Baby, I mean we have the tune with Wycliffe them It's a Party and one bag of big international collab.
Yo,
You
the
need some of
one
that too.
thing, yes, exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
See, this is what I don't like. When Nicki Minaj, who is considered the queen of hip hop right now, per se,
yeah,
when she grabbed Skang and went on, "Hey, little Miss, this someone," he's supposed to capitalize on that immediately and say, "All right, combination time, yo, I got Nicki Minaj, yo, Nicki, get me Tiger, let's make a gala song, get me this dude, this," you know what I'm saying? Because
uh-huh.
that's what's missing. Remember back in the day, it was always a hip hop Jamaican combo: Bounty Killer, Mobb Deep, Busta Rhymes, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, Maya, Beanie Man, Janet Jackson,
Yeah,
Shaggy.
yeah.
Like once you start getting that type of intertwine of music in this day and age, unstoppable.
No, I mean, me not lie to you, in general. Me used to, like when I see Sean Paul with Keisha Cole, me used to feel good and me was a Sean Paul fan.
What?
Like me, I say, yo, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Sean Paul
them they
look
are
how cool with
dancehall
Keisha
pop
Cole.
music.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're right.
You
Yeah,
got even England when Sean Paul went with Estelle, like
yeah, yo, that tune
Yeah.
the
the
bad.
com
I
the
love that tune.
combination, yeah, the combination of genres of music and our language. Even if you're talking straight patois, people just love it. They love how it sounds.
Yeah. Yo, far right, see at the talk, me not tell a lie. Estelle so like she should have been a reggae artist. The girl
Well,
voice,
When
A,
I
a
love
lot
her.
of her influences over
I
is
know,
here
mm-hmm,
are
I know
from
somebody
UK, is
like really close to
Jamaican.
her. We really
Lovers
close,
Rock
but
and them,
he has some love songs for
mm-hmm.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah, but anyway, me just turn on my
Entourage.
next
Oh,
phone.
okay, here you go.
Chavez, me just turn on my
yeah.
next phone. I'm gonna say something say. When people say you angle it, how can I think that? Me turn on my Instagram say when people say angle it. Know what that mean?
You
Me
angry.
don't
Let
know.
me hear the I
When
must
people
be
say angle it. Chavez, me turn on my Instagram. Listen to this. On my
yeah,
Instagram I play. My next phone.
yeah.
When people say angle it. Not double.
Me tell them double say my celebrity in the streets. That you think I joke. Yeah, man.
Then she has to
Yeah,
be for all angle me general. When people say angle it.
yeah, angle it. Do it properly. Hey,
Dodger.
nah, tell you, I still like as but far I rate on far I pre things still with the young
Reason.
artist in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Me rate it.
Not the name.
Yeah man,
Ah, I feel it.
far right. Far right, go black in our history and we chat about something earlier. Mm-hmm. Yeah man,
Far
for
I
real.
depend on artist development, which me like. I realize the artists are name but they
You
develop
realize the
yourself
far right,
development.
spin sound too.
I
You
lie,
Me
but
DJ.
you
hear him
know,
say,
You
me hear him say
DJ
me that go
Paradise
take
Spin
out
Sound.
Fat Joe all time in early one. Hear me? Watch out.
Yeah. Fat Joe for go.
Say
If
my
he mentioned
DJ.
Elephant Man, that gone.
where's the friend him
No,
go
it
around
can't
every that
gone.
man,
It
you
can't
you
gone.
done with
Remember, I
him.
did admit it. Him admit it. So it
He,
remain in
he would
there.
have he would have been gone.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
That far I talk about it and the credit. We need the credit them for a girl in our music for true, you know, cause no the think Angel Douglas that talented. No only know him as
I would
Bunty
have song right
Bridge.
the killer. I think I
No
want
only know, no only know him as Bunty Bridge and that me I try to show you that. So people need to
I
get their
know song
credit.
right the killer. Remember say he went Angel Douglas was the original scare them.
Mm-hmm. Original scare them.
Remember that. Remember
Mm.
that. Okay.
And yes, you forward in a car, would never know anything. Yeah, man, that's a, you see, history video, they never
Mhm.
no, them video there, them video there, very serious.
Yeah man.
But
Mm-hmm.
even with him doing the topic, or him do it and him a say Yellowman and Kartel, if you
Mm-hmm.
want to learn something, a thing or two, you can
True,
come sit
true,
down and
true,
learn something or two about it.
But I think
true.
all artists should have that type of ability to sit back and say, "Yo, let me watch YouTube," because YouTube is the greatest thing that ever happened. Because I wasn't in Skateland, but I get to watch Stereo Mars
True, true.
when Supercat and all of them wore a white suit, everybody in a white suit on stage, even though it was a rally and all that. But I'm sitting here like, yo, look on the G them.
All right.
This
All right.
is
Mm.
crazy.
Hold on, I can ask one question. What
Good.
this a person in the chat they talk about? Me just a notice over here and send me
Hold
over
on.
here. Or me send
Uh,
myself over here. This a person I said check the chat, the panel kinda young. But then that the same person that previously
oh,
said
shoot.
check Massacre for the blueprint. Then they you say I'm mad people, them here people here.
What am I
They were
talking
just,
about?
they were just born 5 years ago.
I'm
So what them did
boss.
there? So what them did there, double when Massacre
Which
in an
biggie?
interview?
Which biggie, the one we collab with Beanie, Dead with Laugh, Kian Notorious? What is happening? What are we talking
Oh,
about?
they're probably talking about when I compared Chronic Law to Biggie Smalls. Yeah, I
What
remember
am I
Biggie
lyrically?
Smalls
I
didn't,
never
but
lyrically.
but but don't forget though, Biggie Smalls only had 2 albums. He was only unfortunately he only had two. He doesn't have a plethora of music. So Chronic
No,
Law is
at
in
the
that stage.
reputation.
Yeah, the stage right now that Chronic Law is in with music, lyrically, because he's known for his lyrical capability and his storytelling. Chronic Law is
Is
known for what?
is
Lyrical
saying
capability
Same thing.
is
Similar
and
saying
thing.
on a
storytelling.
young is saying on a young man like supposed to mean that we're really old? Because I'm not getting it. Because you're mentioning massacre, sir. So like can you give a little bit of clarity?
So Girl of Black collab with Biggie. No, it being man not Biggie.
Oh,
Kill it said that. Kill it. You know, Gully kill it.
Oh, yeah. I go ahead and
Yeah,
black
and,
so
and
too.
guess and guess and guess
Hey,
who Gorilla Blacks was trying to sound like? Biggie
Yeah,
Smalls.
yeah,
hold
Girl of
on.
Black don't sound
Just
like
like,
Biggie.
you know what I'm just like I said, look how every time we move from that, it can't go back. That's why
But
that's some way
all I
our
know, but look how
family.
Girl of Black look on your appearance.
Yes.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Him understand say there's a big space missing because of big Say, but I say, me there so, me look so, me can rap. Why not step into that space? Nothing wrong. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong. Like Alkaline the two Cartel Ghana jail, there's this big space with everybody who did rate the G and something. The rate the G image rate time I see. Him man just running a space, me general have time and I eat that. Me don't mind that. He try running out of space, yes. Me think that's smart. Me think that's a smart thing to do.
Alkaline linked with the and the same thing I think Entourage or Double said earlier. He linked with top producers. Remember who Alkaline first producer was?
Not
Not
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, cause he had
DJ first.
what am I going to do then? Not nice, yeah.
Not Nice. So when you have Not Nice, that's when Not Nice was so-called kicked out of Gaza. So now you have a producer that has a story outside of Gaza, but then you're linking with him and he's the new product. And then
So,
he tattoo his eyes
not
and
only that, remember I said
it's the
producer
so-called kicked out of Gaza for me.
yeah, that's what I said so-called. That's it so-called.
and remember I said he probably have I'm born for grinding. I want to say, oh, it's a whatever. Is it for what?
Bone to pick.
Yeah, whatever I have. Yeah, I remember. So he had popcorn. 'Cause popcorn was his brother-in-law at the time. He had popcorn. So, so with this youth, I know we are forward. Him glad for produce him, you know. Him glad,
Really?
yeah. Because I'm glad for produce him and all that. Yeah, man.
And the next thing too, Entourage. Enough. I don't know if Vendetta fans would have argue this, but saying for me it's not nice at that time when he fresh from producing Vibes Cartel. He know certain formula, he know certain things. 'Cause I don't
Facts.
realize about music,
Facts.
Entourage.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
You have to go to Steely and Cleveland for certain thing,
No,
then
but you know what it is too? As the producer that was doing it for other, him know for him formula. Cause that's really the point, He may not
Yes.
know your formula as an artist, but him know if him a go vice you ponder rhythm, him know how it have to do, how it have to sound in order for him rhythm hit with you on it. That him know.
So then time around double the man and then DJ Frost and some experience you would see him and
Yep.
trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline
The proper
listen.
the proper producers will get your music the way it needs to be. Because
Mm-hmm.
when
True,
anybody that
true,
voiced with
true.
Steven has a hit. To the point where he had to leave because he was getting so much business abroad. If he came back.
You know the rapper you would say, why name Chance? Like must say I met Kanye West, I'm never going to fail. Yo,
It's
you know,
crazy.
so if I meet certain people like give it a fire, that me I try to say that. If I book up in a bunch
hmm
of people in my session, as an artist, me not talk, me not do nothing else. Me I put on my phone, me I
Nothing.
watch it.
Watch.
Yeah, everything when do me I watch. Me I say, oh, before when I see they knock it over 3 times, me I do that. Hey, what me say? A bunch of killer that they look funny that studio, you think a 3 man get, you think 100 man get a chance to do that. And enough artists would have love to see bunch of killer. Like when Kartel say, here, Buji in a studio and go, put on DJ thing. Like him, I said, no, man, but why really the thing you learn why tech. So after that, now, G just all improve up your thing even more and get better. So them thing they need to go on, man. More apprenticeship. Like, me need to see the setups are linked very hard.
Yes.
Right, well hard.
Yo, I just DJ Dexter Dops in Houston, right? So I was like, I gotta watch his performance. So I watched his performance. What does he do? In the middle of his show, he big up the icons. He sings a Barris song. He sings a Sanchez
Mm-hmm.
song. He sing like
Mm-hmm.
that's an honor to
Yeah.
show. And then right after he says it, he don't just sing it just to bust the place. He says, "Yo, man, love that song. If you don't know, that's Barris man, my icon." And he goes to his next song. It is
Mm-hmm.
like that's showmanship, but then
Mm-hmm.
also honor because if you, yo, listen, if y'all ain't ever see a Dexter Dot show, it
Oh,
wicked,
I've
yo.
seen many. I've seen many.
Yo, the
Okay.
man
But I'm right
bud.
now. Let me see how much my video upon TikTok there right now. Let's see what I'm going.
I
Hey,
just finished DJ with it.
Okay.
I'm like, yo.
Chavez, yesterday the
yeah.
thing I was doing a wine name there. I was doing something about
Let's see me now on
the
club.
Steely and Cleve, right next one name.
What? Go on, through, go
Sly
on.
Arabi.
Sly and Rabbit. I don't know if you see a video I put up about Sly and Rabbit.
Me not see that. Where they are saying
You
that?
put it a few weeks ago when time drop out. Okay, I was in the studio that day, I was in the studio that day with and the blind youth Captain Kirk, but him go by Patriot now. I was in the studio that day. I see him there, I was in the studio. So we go downstairs. We are leave because we meet Dexter downstairs and thing. I cool. Because there are two studios down the cars up top a Sly and Rabbit and also um 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 this other him produced now, but it's a one-time singer. Red Rose them upstairs too.
Yeah. Red
Anthony
Rose.
Red Rose them
Oh yeah,
upstairs.
yeah, yeah.
Red Rose them and them
Yeah.
Dexter Dap them. Dexter Dap to them. That sake of them they downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I cool.
Again, well, again, and you see, who bring the setups to the fore? That's the that I mean, like,
Yeah, that sake of them they
man,
downstairs. I went 2018 2018 that I think, yeah, 2018, 2019. Mm. But
Yeah,
longer
man.
form, I feel the one and Sly give us some history, man. Me areas, I know me can't find a part the areas. Yeah, man, Sly give us some history.
Yeah, in fact, right now, no. And you see, as a producer too, me I listen back all to them thing. I'm going to studio where there some big man studio. Them did a remaster some Dennis Brown for sure. The age I G them and thing. I want to make for them music sound so different and the means of recording explain that part that to me because their music have one real sound. When I
What for the
know
music?
it do something. Yeah, me I want for the analog recording because me don't know the
Right,
analog
yeah,
it
but
has to
better,
have
yeah,
a
I thought that the
sound.
analog, seeing, and then remember now, no. Food thing, all right. The things start get digital from 84, 85, when the sling thing forward, saying, where jam is
Mm-hmm.
forward the sling thing. The Casio note, what something sling thing, saying. But before
Yeah.
that, they used to get it now. They actually play the beat them and thing and put it together. They play it like physically played it.
Musical
Arrange it.
arrangements
Okay.
was
Yeah,
all reggae back in the day. You had a guitar, you had a bass, you had drum,
right. Just like it's
you
my
had
boy better.
trumpets.
That yeah.
When you hear Promised Land, those are real trumpets.
Hold on, let me cut you 1 second. That's why Shabez,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why some of the artists them you can't hear. If you look on the record, live music. So sometimes if I perform one show live with a record, a data found out on the record. Live, like
Oh,
live. Couple of the big artists, reggae artists have one live music in front of an audience, and it come out as a record. Yeah, man.
hey, and you
Yeah,
know, so
few
that
reggae
a
songs
bad
like that.
part. If I don't, you say dance an artist, we do that with like Stinger or something. The energy that you can, you know, rough cut them play. That
Right.
vibe there. Only you can't listen to that's supposed to wicked. That's a good thing. We
Yeah,
don't
man,
big back
because
that
guess
one.
what?
We don't big back that.
All right. I think I think a couple Bob Marley live. You know, back go. It's nice, brother. It's
Yeah, man, it
nice.
tough.
It's nice. You know, as long as you know what you're doing, you go through it and whatever. It's nice, brother. The
It's
live.
like a comedy special. You know, if a man them do the special, them a do the show live, you know, but them a tape it. So you know, so you
Yes,
for that show,
yes,
you
it's
know, say
live and
certain
it's taping.
thing, do
Right, and
certain thing.
that's the record you're gonna get.
Yeah,
Because sometimes they have the
yeah.
two different versions, the live version, but both of them are go out. They're both going out. Both of them are go out. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, well, I read something a couple of years ago. You know, say I did not know that Edward Ciano was a producer. I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, it was one of the
So,
first
so
ones
yeah,
and thing.
and then you know, so Babsy Grange
Bob the Great, Bob,
will a
Bob the
lot
Great.
of people
Right.
masters in the industry.
I
Mm-hmm.
lie,
And
we
they
never know
went
that.
big.
I
They
Yeah,
wouldn't,
man.
went
I wouldn't
big,
give it that.
big.
What I know, remember say, Eddie Big Bobby, you know?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes. And then
And I say,
look
Babs,
how
you love
funny
the
it is.
music
Well, I
stuff.
know, look how funny it is. See? Come in and tell Double what there when Double I say. I say, me think you did say something about Shirley, but me not try to say something and then you say something about Babs there thing. So it's like, me ain't get fit. You know, so now we can tell the history now. There was Eddie who bring Babsy, Sharon get connected to Babsy, and the rest of history. You remember? And
Okay.
Oh,
Sharon
so
talk
it's,
about the first time when to meet Babsy, and Babsy showed the
Wow.
rope down our sun splash. I was doing a video a few years ago about the top woman them in industry. I do a VP, the woman a VP, Babsy. Few of them, Sharon Burr.
Miss Chin.
Yes, I do a video upon them a few years ago.
I
Yeah.
used to
you
go to
said
the
them
shop
say
on
you did
Jamaica
that video
Avenue.
there.
Eh?
Say it again for right?
No, I said I used to go to Miss Chin shop, the VP Records on Jamaica Avenue in Queens.
Mm. Yo, yeah, so you see the apprenticeship, I key again, and say, she show Babs the thing. Or Babs
Oh no,
show
it was
she
from
the
Babsy
thing.
to Sharon Burr.
Babs to Sharon Bird. I
Right.
see Sharon Bird still stand up
Because
strong and
Sharon
thing like
actually
that.
met her at a thumb splash in a mobile. And Sharon I tell the story, because I do fear story. That's how me get out, that's how me know that.
Hey. And see the research I do it as say. See, man used to send R&B hits so everybody know come at Jamaica to see how they mix it in a lot of West India. They name West Indies Records or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, 60s. So them did have the best mixing technology this side of the world and so on. I say, yes, and that's where Jamaica music I come from. We used to mix the fire man and tune. So that it shocked me. Me never know. So now I understand why all them man the ratings so high in the streets in a certain place. Cause them man they deny music.
Yeah, man, we talented, man.
And
Enough things them take far away and pick up far away.
we never know the part down there. You need to reach up back that video, man.
Which one?
Our next election time, let us drop it back and say like, did you know
Not
Bob's Great was
election
involved
time.
in music? Yeah, man. You have to
Okay, seeing.
algorithm up. You have to algorithm up the thing, man.
Well, I know.
You know?
We have one conversation the other day. But one live, and somebody say, "Have you got to Babsy, whatever." You know, hear the conversation, man. I mean, I say Babsy can't start the popcorn
Yes.
conversation. And then when I tell you, say
Remember.
Babsy, they were trying to say Babsy a gatekeeper in our music, and they were not trying to say the night.
Yes.
And I'm not trying to say to you. I'm not trying to say to
No,
you.
but I not try. Well, that them did I say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But
what I say.
that
Yeah,
suck up
but we
to
just
me
ignore
know
that
say
part.
she
I'm not Babsy
own.
can't stop that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
remember
that's
when
how
at
I
so
find
that
out say
thing.
she own so much of the people them masters. Me never know that. Till me I find out them little something there. And then I say, well, you know what she look like one rough girl from long time still, you know.
And she didn't know about the music. Them
The
time they like the
business,
business
yeah.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she was into it.
Them time.
Mm.
She managed Killer one time. No, she managed Killer one time or two, you know. Yeah, man. She managed Killer. I'm not sure about Killer, but she managed one of them one at a time. For sure.
Okay. Yeah, both that man.
So I'll fear ministry are the perfect
And
one
me
where
just see
she
that go say
like,
she get the right ministry, Chavez.
yeah man.
She get the right ministry. Then couldn't put her nowhere better. I'm not lie. If you look on the things them where it's about like music and culture in a Jamaica. Remember one time me hear somebody say, and it must in a 2022, somebody me come to Jamaica and somebody said they not even put up nothing for independence. Me say lie. Lie.
I be a twisted.
Everywhere
Be
we
the
go, me
thing.
see one light post of her sitting black, green, and gold.
True. Up to now, when them put them up, then leave it come off. Some of them are right through to you now. Yeah, money, yeah.
Mama does say she, I'ma feel like she involved in a them something that she always show up to different things them as much as she can, cause she all you know.
Should I have some fest, man? Then when you go see Bob's on the camera at one point if you want some fest.
Mm.
Always during the awards when they give the awards out.
She go there something, yeah. She go there. Like if them leave the keep. What the hours they can't tell you to win everything there, man. Her name
Youth sitting
you
on.
view awards. Yo, I'll tell you, Jeff, if you make back a video, next bet mix it up. Yo, next bet say yo, after me do my gym. I wanna fit. Yo, that's bet dream, that's bet that I can't run like one Kevin.
Hmm.
Wild days was a thing, man. Every time they can't beat Kartel of wild days, it's impossible.
That's why them have to take him off, and then when them take him off for alkaline, when the other year them.
Win everything, see everything. So who did feel them are going and them coming, man? I really use it just forward, start with. What do you think about the interview, though?
Which one? Alka?
Okay. Yeah.
Um, I feel like the person doing the interview did a lot of talking. So what she should have done is like when him answer questions, then she can say, "Oh well, for me, me is more of a this." At least the girl, I thought she asked him the question, then him say one something, and then she just answer her own a question feel, and then him say, "Yeah, man, mad thing," or him say,
Then
"Yeah, that can
compensate for
work."
feel like a expression.
Yeah, but I mean. I would have to be where you like as a person. You know what I mean? And for me, it was decent. It like him could have said more, but mm, it's an interview. Can't expect a whole
I think I
movie.
think I think Alka has to be with somebody he respects, like Anthony Miller or on stage, because that's when you see his past interviews on there. That's when he answered more questions because they allow him to talk.
Yeah, they're more experienced. Cause I feel like I'm kind of afraid to make it uncomfortable. Them kind of I try compensate for feel silence a lot of the time. With be talking, and then him just agree with them. Like, what I mean? Even when them said the MVP thing, for real, they said the real MVP. Barely see them.
But now I tell you no, like all
I
when him
wonder
said
what he
that,
meant by that.
would I turn to him and say, "All right, so like somebody like me where you don't know me born yesterday, like what that would I spell out to be?
Yeah, I
Like
was
try
gonna
get
say
an
because he said,
answer."
yeah, big up the MVP, but big up the real MVP. I was wondering what he was still talking about right there.
I think himself in the real
Like me
as the
too. I
real
that me get.
MVP.
I that me get.
So we start laugh. I said somewhere easy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you're talking
Like he
himself
must say,
too.
but yeah, big up them, but you don't know. Cause I remember him a champion boy, so it's heard it.
Yeah, yeah.
They say, man, big up real MVP, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, thing.
While we're at it, Chavez.
Yeah, but he gave away a nugget tonight still. And I think enough artists to pay. Like you
What
must
is
say,
that?
how am I gonna come in the game different? Like them asking when him did a forward, what make him come with the eye them and everything. I most talking the same. Like you must say, boy, well basically and them was saying to the double, so when people successful, if I ask them how them beat them, can't help but tell it. So basically now the boss like you know they say, yeah man, I know someone else look for the game and just means how we can come in the game and be different and stand up on my own 2 foot and right, and I say, "Eh, I want like you know get that for artist piece of thing that's running at the game and for intentional with oh yeah I mean in terms of oh yeah release, oh yeah forward, the storyline, everything.
Me glad how
Facts.
him explain it, cause no people explain it for him. Like you will want, like some people say, he want a dancer to give him a listening ear, cause he will follow the talent. They must give them a reason to listen to him. Cause if he not nothing to say, then he will get knocked. Somebody explain that once.
Yeah, yeah.
But him did
Even
have the
if
talent.
real entourage, he mentioned people that take over him spot, like him, I say, yeah man, fast system should be okay spot. I say, yeah.
Na pussy test man can't appreciate. No feel name. Big soul.
Yeah, true.
Nobody can move him. And he would have to move himself.
Chavez,
Nah, Alkaline definitely carved his way into dancehall as a
Mm-hmm.
okay,
staple.
but can you believe that? I don't know if we're not talking about this, Chavez. I think, but you see what happened into the tune, girl good, out of,
Hit song, hit
Police
song,
Club, like,
One thing I want you to
all them
hit
people
song,
know
understand.
a
hit
song
song.
already in a 1 week.
No,
When God, but what you mean?
Entourage, listen to me,
She tell us they
Entourage,
start
me
to,
know nothing
Entourage,
song them
hold
really
on.
top of.
Entourage, hold on. They say every girl we do a real right now, adapt the tune tonight.
Well,
I'm
that the
telling
tune
you.
them run down. That,
not
but
me,
yes,
not
Yo,
me, not me.
not
hit
run
song,
down, but
hit
that tune
song.
them at them a la chant.
That's why I
Yeah.
like my own a tune. But I agree with it now. A lot of girls I use the
What?
real.
Entourage,
Every
hit
minute.
song. It's like, okay, that's like the hit. The boy can't tell me nothing.
This
That is like
when we see the
Mm-hmm.
video, I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Nah man, don't listen to
Entourage,
that
you
song.
know, Entourage, you know, hit tune, I want hit tune. No emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Hit song.
What?
It's
Chavez, give him my credit. Give him my
yeah,
credit. Give him my credit.
yeah,
I'm
man, I double
always
stick,
ask
yeah,
people,
man.
where the hell
Hold
them
on,
a
hold
talk
on,
about?
hold on, hold on. What you want? Digital Ireland.
Float.
The
Digital
deeper
Ireland
than
flow.
the
No, but
deeper
you know much
than
beat. Me get over here so from people that tell me about no emotion. No emotion not playing away. Me I say, what? What did they
the,
talk about?
the emotion I play all about. People love no emotion, man. You don't hear people them a sing in a performance and
Rich still, me
no
not van for
emotion.
come pan. Big up Sponge once again. Mm.
Yeah, man, Alkaline album, it connect, man, it create an impact.
Me
Nobody
think so.
can
It's a
say that
good
create an
start for the
impact.
year. It's a good
Yeah,
start.
yeah. A teacher, I must
Me
say,
not think the crocodile could have done that. No way, Jose.
it create a wave, man. You can say intentional with the interview, with the performances, and
And
then
not
kind of
him say
show.
ocean.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Well intentional with how man approach it thing, man.
To me, everybody not gonna like Alkaline album. Me nah disagree with that. But I find say a lot of the people them will have real negative things to say did never listen to the album.
Or they just don't like Alkaline because another artist don't like Alkaline.
Well,
True,
that's
but
not the way.
your phone
Well,
sound like
Oh, Superpower.
sound like Matrix. But yeah, him have a point too. Or them just not like Alkaline.
I'm a TGL coming a new style on the album. Well, I know you know a new style, but he might put more words in a one bar. Like words that overlap words and anything there.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you know Alkaline is funny, I can't sing in tune nowadays. In the verse. But it's tough, you know. But realize that the more my ears listen to it, the more I rate it. Like the first listen, I say, oh, man, to stop jumping up the word them. But by reach the fifth listen, I say, oh, man. Cause now me I hear why
Mm-hmm.
I say, no, me catch it.
And
Yeah,
when they me there tell no say bad, I like bad. I like bad.
yeah.
Bad grow up
Man,
on me.
yeah.
Yes. Bad grow up
Yeah,
on me.
man, it's tough, man. It
Mm-hmm.
a European, we keep them European, man. The
All right,
grand
rope.
tune them in general good.
Yeah, I like all of them, but like I say, I like Masterpiece, and I like Aura. Them they are my favorite.
Yeah, man. Wicked, alright, wicked, alright. I'm telling you which one it is. As a matter of fact, right, that's all.
Yes, yes,
I mean,
And
the
the
one we
thing them
not
like, as a matter of
yes.
fact, and the next one where
And raising the bar, I love
yes,
raising the
raise the
bar.
bar. I want to tune them too.
Why? Sacrifice.
kill it. Wow. So look how you sing that song when you hit. Yeah man. We are singing now, so we are making it.
No, but if
we are
somebody I
making
can sing girl good, don't hit it and then they have a
No,
serious
well, the only
problem.
song where anybody says a hit up here was Chavez and Gal Good, and I feel
Yeah.
like it the way how it starts out, the trajectory. If it continues on that, I get to him and say it is a hit.
You know, me them love that song, them, man. They come like a, they did that wait to hear that.
And Taraja said all the people them know the song, listening to the something over and over and over. Let me tell you this. You see, every Clash song where Tommy Lee sing, we can sing it word for word. Just start the rhythm.
Ready. I tell you, man, but then family get experience, you know. Right, right, but then I control me now, you know. I control
Hear
me
this
now.
now,
Well,
Chavez.
I know.
Hold on, Chavez.
You want to kill it,
Entourage.
gonna chat so gonna make trouble now.
Entourage, the real bad album coming. Okay, remember you say artists never have no hits, you know. So nobody start with me. For me, I have to kill you, Mr. Killy.
I wonder if both of
Can you
them
hear me
same.
now?
No, brother,
No,
it's
it's not
all
the
the
same
same.
way. It's not the same
But I don't know
way
if I
for
ear, yeah, if you're having ear pods or
No, I just left work. I'm in a dead spot. And I'm playing some soon power back.
Oh,
Alright.
right.
It sound like a Matrix.
Oh
Transformer.
man, no, when the man I perform no emotion, and this is it connect to me like man. I say, are you true?
Okay.
Are you true? You know, I mean,
Man.
the song itself is good, and the people that rock it so. You know, so now I like song. So. And then the
But
next
still
thing
him
to
not
go
van for
is
count pan.
the image reach a different level now in terms of dressing on stage. You know,
Yes,
so,
yes.
you know, so, you
Check one
Yeah.
tree.
know,
One tree,
yes,
you're good, you're
active,
good.
active,
It's
active.
so much better now.
The presentation get much better. And I say,
Yes.
yo, when I time I boom boom, I feel I look funny like I say, G powerful.
Mm.
To
I
where G
think
and
okay, so for me, one, I can say same did put practice in him
yeah,
something the other day. Him never just come out on the stage, come just do. You know what I mean? Something. And so to me, with even being able to do that show there, the show over in the UK or other places like that, I think him learn, him understand himself a little bit more, him know him strengths, him weakness. Him have him time them when him just a DJ, him just a sing, but then he at one time like one sitting just light up. Like you know when they set
jump.
fire your foot and him just run off and when him run off his song a forward and him a jump and him energy is on point and I feel like it makes sense. Cause I don't believe and unless he is blood clot Capitan, you're not gonna jump the whole bumper clot time.
Yeah,
You know?
when I saw that, I was watching it this morning. I was first thing come to mind growth. Growth.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Artists are
Yes.
supposed to just have did it for years and years and now grow. Now take
Mm-hmm.
advice. Now do you know? And
Mm-hmm.
we have a
Mm-hmm.
conversation earlier, and I'm gonna mention this. When I talk about art and performing and thing. I mean I say there are some artists who stroke it up, you know. Because if you listen to the interview with Wayne Wonder, I tell you how Buju Banton a screw when he realized the baby shama watch peer team with Buju Banton. I soak up everything,
Mm-hmm.
words, performance,
Everything.
and then Buju Banton answer to like we were like, yo, have a juvenile like I soak up everything. So, you know, and Buju didn't really like that. He probably likes it. He might try to learn, but must say I soak up everything from I and I. But I saw it go, cause me not
No,
watch it
but
in
I
front of
made
you.
that say earlier. Must that's why you not gonna say it. Okay. You understand?
If me not watch it in front of you, me go watch it in my yard somewhere along the line. Me say it all the time. Even I clash with Massacre and Tamale. Me say Tamale, Massacre for just check Bunty. Bunty will show him exactly how the word,
But
the first line of one song in one clash. Make
true.
Bunty teach you how to do that, cause you need to know how to do that.
True.
Nick can live on my fly too,
But me
best.
not gonna lie,
Hey.
as much as how yesterday with Bounty, we did hear
Yo.
Tony Mataran say he had to write the melodies. So, we gotta harm be a little bit, you know, cautious about that entourage. Mm-hmm.
Well, to encourage find them, you just need to check somebody. You
Okay.
know your
All right.
weakness, you know, just check
Mataran
somebody.
did a lot.
Check the
He
best
wrote.
people.
All right. It's when Mataran that king of this. When
Mm.
Bunty forward, Mataran rewrite enough of the things them. So enough of the song where even when time Baby Sham do, me and them no grounds man. The first year Mataran write for Baby Sham do it over. The China boy them take it and do it in the same way. Mataran is like to rewrite the same song in a theme own way and thing as theme words. So but Killer they dead there before Mataran even bust. Killer bust from 92, Mataran bust. Mataran met Killer in 94 when time Baby Sham came come a jam baby carry Mataran for that Jamaica if you get him back stamp and So
All
Killer did
right.
already have that style there already. You just Mataran enhance it and help him with it because Mataran see a way how him could have worked hand in hand with Killer. Like, okay, Killer bad, Killer have him tune them, but there's something we can add to Killer, a flavor to make theme thing even more. But Killer when you have theme thing already before Mataran still. Even though Mataran play a good part, a great part as well.
Yep. Hello.
Bounty, no fear that no local. Yo, this one liners was crazy, bro.
Not like Bounty intro them did rude and strong,
Bounty,
but
yo, his first 30 seconds in the song is some of the greatest in the world when it comes to clash shit, yo.
That's
But
why
him
him
tell
dub
you,
them
him tell you,
certain.
him
I mean,
say it
nah,
to
like,
an
you know, the only
interview.
reason why we don't know, because him we are like film if him on them come out harsher, we all hear a Beanie Man one and it sound like a bit more festive because of how him come out with the interest. Nah. You have some little melody. You have some
Mm-hmm.
little something for grab you behind it. When Bounty a cuss, sometimes you see through the cuss, forget to the song because you feel like, you know, that out of the way, what the song I say. But you know, actually realize say the first part of the song I really they saw the clappers and the copper shot them they were
Yeah,
fire, you know
Yeah,
what
man, him
I
first you have to kick
yeah.
down the door. I would kick down the door first because you can't do it like one regular song. He said, kick
mean?
down the door when you have power to. Nobody knock on the door. Kick it down.
Yeah. Remember, Bounty sings from his soul, like the pit of his stomach. So every
Really,
first
oh
like
you
when he
know
said,
that.
"Oh, I said copper shot," it's like, yo,
No, no, me get what you say. Cause I guess if you make the sound, remember make. Watch out. If you could try sound like killer, you're gonna realize what you have to do for sound. So,
yeah, you
like,
have to get from the pit of your
yeah,
stomach. But when you hear Beanie Man
Well, I
is
know
a heights of great
you got
man,
horse real quick. Your horse real quick.
yeah,
Quick, quick,
no,
quick,
fast.
you got horse.
But
nah,
when
man,
you can
tell
sing
you.
a Beanie Man and say heights of great man reach and get, and it's just a smooth song. But when Bounty sing, no matter what song it is, unless he's doing Rodney Price, you're not gonna be able to do a whole entire verse like Rodney with Bounty. It's impossible.
Cause I'm very dynamic, you know. Him have one little,
But I like
like
when
him
we
and
use them
Gopper.
word they're impossible. Which song you want me to sing like
Listen,
Bounty?
go
Well,
sing
give me the one more. Girl
No,
live
I'm
on the
not
shape.
joking. I
Girl live
think
on
I'm
the
joking.
shape. Girl live on the
Don't
shape.
everyone have to, don't never so like she not feelings. So.
What do you mean, Entourage?
sing
Explain.
Tapa Top.
Oh, me
Yeah,
don't know that
true, I
one.
know, true.
Me don't think no, me don't. No, me don't tap a tap.
Boy, you sing top at
Hold on, man, forward.
No, but the art for DJ like killer man, right? One man tell me say, oh, it's just a killer in a studio man. They all pronounce why man the man face ugly up they all make all do certain sound and certain thing like man. And this me I say, yeah, for real, it even something more voice. Sometimes also artists are trying to look cool in their voice, you know? You have to express.
My reach back now. What am I say?
You gotta realize that when Bounty sing though, he sings so much like that he talks the way he sings now.
Me not feel so. Him voice sound
When you
little
when
deeper. Him voice sound little deeper when him a sing and when him a talk. But me know,
yeah
me
yeah no
understand.
but the breathing, like you see how they make fun with the breathing and all, like he's like, yo, some boy, and it's like, yo,
Actually, you know, anybody adds them for party, the reading, I feel
yeah,
like I say,
it's
yo, you don't want the killer representing. Actually, yeah.
he makes sure he
Yeah,
takes up, but double
I
go on and sing
know
Tapa Top. Boy of
No,
this
I told me
Tapa
I make
Top.
could know me not do no DJing over here. No, you know, I told me I trouble though. Yeah, you say
no, but fire,
why
it
me
look
say
like
me
a tough
hate when
one.
why me say that is it's not gonna be me. Me have asthma, so that is out of it. But why me say that but why me say that is because me would say nobody can do it. But mother
Oh,
say
no,
most people can do it.
If an artist
But I
maybe
trouble
can
me
do
did
it,
that trouble far right cause from them I come with the
like,
most conversation and then
Listen,
something there.
listen, listen. Bounty, there's only
yeah.
one bounty. There's one bounty.
Yeah, but remember we that talk about Merciless earlier. R.I.P.
But Merciless has a different flow than Bounty.
No, that's not the
When he did that,
point.
yeah. That
That's
was
not the
that.
point. The point is, you said nobody could do it like Bounty, and I'm saying no, I don't agree with that. Nobody's statement. You
Hey,
see
but
me?
double, far right sound like every artist I imitator.
Eh?
Far right sound like every artist I imitator right now.
So like
Far right could
every
have make
artist
some.
with him do.
You see, every artist when just DJ a tune for you sound exactly like them. Right
Oh,
here.
okay.
Far right could have do them. Right now. And they
Listen,
say,
I was raised and listened to them from
Far right.
morning to
Far right, I
night.
want to keep it on. Far right, I want to keep it on from the stone.
Oh, I can't do that.
That yeah, man. Them, I mean, they're spliced double. Okay, me tell everybody that cable turn. The more, you know more. Give me. Everybody, it's this fire time.
I can,
Tell you.
Cableton,
I don't know one. But the mother to them. But yeah.
Cableton still jumping up and down like it's non-stop, yo.
Me say, what a
Bring
man to jump.
out.
No, sir.
No, man, from start to I would his
But I
French
feel
show. I
like
watched his French
anytime him
show.
a do one performance and them have to wheel him out power wheelchair, and that's what me know say Capleton done. So
Yeah,
for right
yo,
now, me enjoy seeing him a jump up and down on the stage. Me enjoy when people say, Dabo, I saw Capleton the other day. And it was amazing. He was jumping from the start till the end. And I say, yeah. Yeah, I love that shit. So
yo, it could be a small stage show. It could be the biggest arena. You're gonna get
feel the
100%
same
when he performs.
vibes. Yup.
He
Yup.
he giving you 110%, and you're gonna get that same acapella. Stay far from trouble if you can. This man remain as small as a mountain, and whenever give out the same acapella, and that whole acapella is truth. The entire acapella is truth since he sang it.
The entire acapella is true since you what?
The entire where he talked about putting chips into your system, um, SARS, nuclear power. Listen to them lyrics one time when he sing acapella, and then compare it to what's going on right now.
Mm.
Rastas, a lot of Rastas, them lyrics really, really goes with what's going on right now. From disease to what they're putting in the food to, he even talked about sex change in one of his acapellas before, when he tried to make boy into gal and gal into man. I was like, wow. But
And I
Capleton
like
ain't no
you to
joke.
that, G did have, remember Jaja City?
They want to
Remember
turn
all that
it
when they
in a
G see that?
cowboy town now. We
See,
look
double
at
DJ,
the
double, say that DJ, that truth.
me not hear you.
She was saying that DJ, that truth, Capitan
Mr.
Gal,
Let,
Happy
let,
and
let me
Masala
just
said
sing
chicken.
one line. Me sing one line. That's not a DJ.
Mr. Happy Woman said chicken happy. I me no want no more did. But yeah, that tune
yo,
is
what on them?
serious.
Remember as a little youth man said them get caught in the internet. And I said, what the hell is this guy
Mm-hmm.
saying, bro? And when I get the more I enjoy it, me rate the line because I understand now what the man did I try to say.
See?
And I said, why me we get caught in the internet? The internet is not a bad thing. That's a technological. I saw me I go out as a little youth. I said, I don't think this
No,
one I
but the
talk.
internet is still not a bad thing.
No, me understand. No, but me get why I say. You get what I mean? Enough people like that's the everything. The perception upon it and certain thing, you know what I mean? But them time them could get it.
You get it here now.
You get it, I know, man, I understand.
Them get caught in the internet and a society them promote too much that who don't look you know. See? And look at now, internet. Pure you can see people getting shot on the internet. You can see people dying on the internet. It's
You could see
ridiculous.
people that get killed on TV same way too. Listen, we're not gonna
No sir.
demonize the internet.
No sir. Not
Yes,
not not
sir.
like now. Not like
Yes,
now.
sir. Yes,
I'm talking
sir.
about a full blown murder was not on TV.
Here
Well,
where you
not on
never, here
TV.
where you couldn't see.
Here.
You couldn't. Yes, yeah, all right. Yeah, yeah. However,
Yeah.
it's still the same.
I can hear you say, yo, two people shot on this block and that. Yeah, but now you can see what happened. And it's like, yeah, it's almost desensitizing society.
Society desensitized long time.
Hmm.
But we are
Remember the
taught now
movie,
is
remember
like
the
say,
movie them in the TV. And I TV desensitized it to nothing.
not no new, not no new. Everything what they about before. They must I tell you about it now.
And seeing it.
Remember when the Obama tell us said there's aliens and then Trump said he wasn't even supposed to divulge that information.
Hmm.
Mind
But
you, he
y'all don't know
didn't
this.
really say there were aliens. He just, kind of did his thing.
Y'all don't know this. Melanated people do not get abducted by aliens.
What you mean? I will tell you that.
Which melanated person you have heard got abducted by an alien?
Go look up on YouTube.
Oh, I look. They ain't melanated.
Yeah, they melanated. Just the other day in Miami, some black people said aliens took over their body.
They was high. That's Miami.
No, they was not. It was on news and everything. They had video recordings of these black, what you call it, something, the objects. May I tell you? Real talk.
Miami, Florida's a little different.
Oh, where I said the alien them visit. I understand. They think regular will get visits over here. So if you used to it.
Yep, we be chilling. You in UK, huh?
Who, me?
Mm.
No, I'm in Florida.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah, different
Oh,
down there.
there's my like UK accent saying you thought it was real,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
I was gonna see what
Okay.
part you was from. Cause when I was living out there, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no. But just talk to me UK people, them a lot. We swear say them a Jamaican, cause you can't tell them nothing.
Oh yeah,
What
you
fear
can
I
hear it in
know
the music.
I know one day me hear one guy say, Dabo him come from Sierra Leone, but him live over there now. And him say him want me and one next big woman like induct him into the Jamaican, like make him Jamaican. So I say, yeah, you don't know, okay, I always attack patois. You see me, and if we really want to look on it, yeah, Jamaican. Cause our people them send over there so go, like make holy pound ancestors and things. So yeah, I know. Yo.
I true, man.
But it is true. But I'm just saying a lot of them are interested in being Jamaican. But I love
Don't
that
forget
for
how
us.
don't forget how powerful Jamaican music is. That it made them revolutionize over there.
Well, in some countries, so like Zimbabwe,
Some of them,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
When you hear about Nelson Mandela and all them and South Africa, I
Hmm.
was watching 1986 Sunsplash when they was talking about free Mandela and all that type of stuff. And I'm like, they had a whole campaign about it. Every artist had a
Hmm.
song about Mandela,
Hmm.
and it opened up the world. Like, hey, what's going on over there in South Africa? What's going
Yeah,
on?
man. That's why when Mandela come out of jail, him we have to come to Jamaica, bro.
Hmm.
Honest.
So, but yeah, a lot of our artist music when it come on to, and it's crazy because it'll be some songs, right, that does that nobody in Jamaica know.
Uh-huh.
Red Rat have
None of
one
that.
song. Red Rat and his wife have one song with big over. If I know Kenya, one of them next one there. I never hear that song there prior to me talking to them, the two people there. Never. Big song.
Yeah, Busy Signal Black, big song from
Yep.
Ghana,
But
Kenya,
but ask
Angola, and
one
all them
but
places.
ask one artist in a Kenya named Jadidi. He's a dancehall artist. And over there, son, he must say, yo, for them thing kind of old still. So them still up on the Cecile, Cartel. I said, Cecile?
Wow,
Oh, man, I knew artists over
wow,
there.
Cecile? Oh, wow.
Cecile.
I'm an artist still. I'm an artist.
Yeah, well, like Cecile. You're kind of cute, but I can't in New York. Is she that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
to make sure.
yeah.
Just to make sure. I don't know.
Wow, I'm about to play that on Wednesday.
Uh-huh.
I'm about
I'll
to
make
bring
sure
that
when you
back. I'm
play
about
it,
to
you
bring
big
that
me
rhythm
up.
back up.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be live on TikTok. I'm gonna play it. Wow.
Oh, you play it on TikTok?
Yo,
No, I'm in the club. I have a Reggae Wednesdays out here. So Reggae Wednesdays. That's when I play all my
Wait,
foundation and
where is
stuff
it
for the
out
beginning.
here? Where is out here?
Oh, Houston.
Okay. My brethren, Flex have one song on the WYFL reading. You have it in here?
Which flex? Flex of the complex.
Yeah, that one there.
I
it's
ain't
about
know.
the
Yo, this it's
artist
man. I
music.
don't know who I have. It's too many of them now.
Okay.
It's too many. Like I can't run through that whole rhythm. Like this.
No, you're not have to run through the whole rhythm.
I'm
You
gonna
just
go.
have
I'm
to.
gonna go listen to it though, because Flex is another lyrical dude from Gully, so I gotta listen to that.
Yeah, you
Move
can
about
play
it
it with
first
stick.
then.
You can juggle it with stick, man. I say, God, you know what I think?
Yeah, yeah,
Run
yeah.
segment for the WYFL, for real. You can juggle with stick,
Mm,
man.
that's the last song I play. Walk out with this thing. That thing shell down everywhere. You know when you
Why you
play
me fi
Yeah.
that
tell you?
song.
That's why I'm say, all
What?
right. You see me, I'm glad you say me I'm not a hypocrite. I can have my artist and love my artist, but you have to recognize good music in our space, bro. You got to, and that the
That's the
bread
new
of the
white.
song.
What, yo,
That's the new
when I
whites,
heard
double.
the
That's the new whites,
intro,
I'm telling you.
when them on
Big
them
up
did
in the neck.
already.
Yo, you talking about that? You know what me like in the intro? A little shovel in a gravel. Me I say, that one year first, can't skip a little shovel part. Me love everything about the tune, double.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah, me know what
the
you're
intro
talking
gotta
about,
play.
Chavez, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and the
Just like I
video,
mean, I remember
yo,
Ufa song you hear the lighter flick in the song. Me did like that pan for them. I
man.
remember, but me know what you mean. Me know what you
Yo,
mean.
you gotta start that song from the intro. Fifling shot in the face, man. Did already. You have to play that song.
Yo, and you
The
know,
light up play nice song. I'm gonna tell you which song. Alkaline song. Moby. And nobody them. Ta. Them
oh
fast in
yeah,
the car, but like we. State of
me know
emergency.
that state of emergency. Movie here. Yeah,
You
yeah,
hear
yeah,
light up flicking
yeah.
at the background.
Street don't know some
No man,
melody
a
for the boy.
recent song. That
Oh,
sound
recent
like
song.
a
Okay.
Oh, cool.
But
recent song there, cause
them thing they are production still. A
yeah,
Yep.
production
yeah,
thing them thing.
definitely. Hey, me
Because
I
he
want
even
friend.
put he put like a
Me I
little
want
choir
friend.
in
You
the
know,
background.
me hear
Yeah,
Farai
still.
talk earlier about producer,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, I look a producer friend named Universal Zinc Fence. You see me? And then
Mm-hmm.
me have one my next look a producer friend named Emilio. Me nah lie. When it come on to how them the people that describe how them do them
Think
song
about the
and mix
music.
it and them
Yeah.
song them nah lie it. I figure give them more credit, you know. But me I tell you
It's like
them know the
it's like a
freak. You
science
see all
project, yo.
universal. You see all universal study down to the sound. Like him know the
Hmm.
frequency where Jamaica depend
Mm-hmm.
different from the frequency
Mm-hmm.
where they in other places. Me I tell you when the brother they mix one
Hmm.
song, you know. And he mix a whole heap of big artists. Skilly, Skeng, whole heap of them. You see me? So, but I know, like, me have to give credit where credit is due. We have some young producers out there were very talented. Them just need time.
Yeah, that ear for music is different.
No
You
man, I
you,
got
you don't even you don't even hear what
producer
they're
is
hearing at the
different.
moment.
Yeah man, producer is different, man. Sometimes I hear a producer say, yo, what that? Like, I mean, I say, what? And she say, you don't hear that? And I say, no. You about 20 times you have to play before you hear what I say. I say, oh, I understand. I tell them, man, the production, and that we did a chat about months ago, when I said the production team come back with WR family because well produced. It's one of them, we have a director, one of them well produced. Connect the mother, the one of them.
How would that?
As somebody someone do around there, man.
I definitely was proud to hear
The
that
youths, man.
Movado on that rhythm. That was that's a perfect rollout to say yes.
I
We are
might
about to
song at
start shelling down
2026.
26.
I might song at 26, that's so fine.
Now Anthony
Because,
B, I might sound right there. That
no,
boxer
no,
box,
No,
you know
no,
sir.
why number
I'm
I
one.
I'm
might
Mo-
change,
I'm
no, I might
Movado. I'm
change the
my
song.
favorite one for the rhythm. Me nah lie.
Yo,
No,
because
I bubble.
remember
These are
And you
box
know
Anthony
out
B
why?
was
guys.
the vet.
It catch me off guard. The
Exactly, that's
Movado catch me off guard. But now I gotta tell you no lie. You know when you expect
Oh,
but you don't
100%.
expect. You see me? So yeah, me know if my father join the tune, the rhythm, me I go like the song, cause chances are it's a my father, just like how chances are more like a cartel song. You know? But one of them things there, I feel like the first time I hear me, yeah, bad. And then I just, and then I go in my car, and because I it finish in my phone, when I start the car, it just start over, kite up on loop. I'm bumper clad.
Yo,
Just
when it
how
was
it
in the studio
starts.
and just playing that first little, I played it like 20 times. I was like,
Or
nah,
when
this
the
is gonna
people
be
them
different.
start do the harmony, them I no 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 no. Me I say, boy, pull up. I will
yeah,
start pull up. Be a time in the car. Me I say no. Like the vibe, yeah.
no, all of
I'm
that
not like
talk,
dancehall festive. At
yeah,
this,
Remember this girl
at
from
this we
Kingston?
need.
yeah, man, listen to me, man. Everybody active, like back in the day, man, everybody active at once. You can the Swamp King drop one wicked wrench in a blood trial.
Who
In
did
a
that?
school. The Swamp King man, bossy God, more 700 in a 3 day, and a meet a kick it. I hit you with that, you know.
Me no want hear nothing from the people then because it look like, you know what it look like?
Yeah.
When you say 700, you mean on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, 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 definitely,
But you
definitely.
see, that's a reason why I can't rate them. Because them streams they not count to nothing but YouTube.
Double make it a message for you.
For me.
Yes, Killy say, yes, Carla, my father is the goat. And the best song is from him, right? Doubles. It's an entourage. Read that out for doubles.
Okay, so couple things. Goat, hell no. That is a Sir Adisha Palmer. And if you notice how I refer to him, I refer to him as such. But yeah, upon the rhythm my theme song, but like
Oh God.
Hey, make sure so never see that comment later. Nah, let me put
next
on.
time you don't read it out unless it pay for it, entourage.
No, I'm going to tell him the same thing. You know. I'm not going to read it out unless you pay for it. But I say, you know what? Let me give him a free pass that time. Yeah. Are you forward on the stage and come talk? You probably not work when you can't, but you're forward. You're in the
No
bush.
man, no.
Forward and come, yeah. Because you're in there earlier. Yeah, you play hit iron like sense, yeah.
This one
Mm-mm.
did already, did already.
Oh, and the next thing too, nobody not talk about Shensia still about Shensia. It's a good year.
When you say nobody not talk about Shensia, explain.
Like, me feel like if a man for say artist are here, like, she not really come to mind. Like, man, not really consider her like that.
Man no consider no woman. Look on Spice. Spice have to
Yeah,
stand up strong and I do certain
I do,
things for the
I do,
recognition there.
for
Because
sure.
because to men, it's only a man can be artist of the year. Everybody, you see, if you're supposed to name a Shensia, no worry, I got hear all that man them will love
Yeah,
dancehall, say dancehall gone to the dogs. This it that. Mm,
What's crazy is the shift of music where in hip hop as well as dancehall,
mm.
you cannot take away what the women did in 2024 and 2025. Like the women in 2024, 2025, when it comes to dancehall and hip hop, they literally was on a trajectory. Like it was so many new artists that really came out and not just talking fuckery, like real music.
yeah, yeah.
But the only thing is the was it the consistency wasn't there with every one of them though. She said, see the thing about Shansia, she learned from Spice. If she want to say it or not, she knows when to drop music and how to drop music.
Yes, say that again. Shensia
I
what?
said I said Shansia learned from Spice if she want to say it or not, but she learned when to drop music and
Yeah,
how to
the
drop music.
dressmaker, as what Spice call him, the dressmaker learn.
Like you know how to like she and then she rolls
Uh,
with Rushan, so she knows how to drop music.
Yeah, but while I'm not disagree, I feel like women in the dancehall industry, the space is different, it operates differently. And so while I believe them will have the formula for do things, how am I gonna say it now? For Spanish artists and hip hop artists and man. But I believe when it come on to woman in a dancehall, them really have that. A lot of them not really take the time for build and help women in the space flourish. You know what I mean? Them concentrate on the man them. And so when we believe Spice did have to do is carve out her all enough things I'm hear artists are talk about them I do right now. Me can show the proof that Spice I do that years ago, you know. Me hear
Oh, one
me hear them
hundred
I
percent.
say, me hear them I say, oh, right now, you feel like how you market on social media. You see how when a Spice birthday and Spice a drop one song on her birthday, Spice a forward in your inbox and yes, we know it might not be Spice, but Spice a forward in your inbox and say, hey bestie, thanks for the birthday wish. If you can buy that song, please and send me the receipt. I would really appreciate it. You know, just the fact say yeah, say thanks for the birthday wish, but also me
Hmm.
have one song I drop if you can support. I think she had to
Marketing.
go about her thing a different way in order to solidify herself. And so for me, a lot of the artists where I come up now, Jada, Shensia, I feel like Shensia and our team is the only one to say, make it work how it's supposed to work. If you
Hmm.
understand what I mean. And that is kind of following the blueprint. That's why it never surprised me. So I say she and her depend bodies. And to be fair, just some, keep it real, that's where I saw Jada. So whatever you see Shensi, I don't know, that was what I was getting from Jada to begin with. I was deeply disappointed when it didn't be like fair out to be that.
You know, say to me still Jada bad sincere. You have a
Yeah,
talent in.
me too. In terms of
Why
wait,
not
let me
hundred
see
percent?
first. In terms of what?
Eh?
In terms of what?
How me explain this now? I find song man. I connect
Oh,
with
so our
local
song them.
hardcore. Yeah, if you connect with
Okay.
streets and everything. You know,
All
big
right.
like
So
Shensi international, you know, but isn't me?
Yeah, but you gotta
Like
remember
here
Shensia
what the
first.
thing now with
Remember
that.
Shensia first single was Ludi. That was an
No, not
intentional
our
NASA.
song.
first. Not
And
our
I
first.
first.
The first were
The
hit.
biggest one.
The
That
first
was
were
the
Yeah.
hit.
second. That was
The first
a
were hit.
yeah, jiggle jiggle before that.
But here what the
Yeah.
thing with Jada. I feel like Jada have a more raw talent. Shensia probably did like to DJ and them something there, and them did have to work pan her overtime, which she come a foreign and she put her she go in her
Hmm.
studio freestyle, she work on her freestyle, she work every whole thing she work on from she come here.
Hmm.
So that work ethic there now, why me place her above Jada.
But yeah,
You
Consistency.
see Jada, me will download any song for Jada Killy Killy. Any song. I mean, I tell you, anytime I say them something about Jada, it burn me to my heart. It burn me to my heart. I will never spend my money for go watch Jada perform again.
not perform good.
Me will sit down and listen to the song them, and it's not even all of them, because some of them it don't come in like she put no work into it. She just sing two tune and release them. So but you see the one them where she really take her time with, and when her ideas really a flow, me nah like she come up with some bad song. And like for me, I prefer how her raw talent is in comparison to Shensia. But
Yeah, me know.
I'm not a hypocrite. I have watched Shensia put that fucking work in. I have seen that girl everywhere amongst everybody in every single party she can squeeze, every networking event. Probably all when she tired, she still a go. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And I do think she has actually taken the time to capitalize off the friendships and the people that she's been networking with. So now that she do her thing, you know what I mean? It's a go. So your work speak for itself. If your album come and dominate everybody and outshine everybody, there's no way we can look on it and say she can't get an artist of the year.
Yeah, now about album man, the real top album soon for out. But anyways, I feel like
You know you're delusional. Me not answer. That meaning no.
Yo, no, man.
The silence of consent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kill return when I have to defend the honor G. Yeah, that's the nice show, so.
Look like sitting around with your phone, man.
Yeah, but the work is as Shensia is that she's consistent. She's very consistent in what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also her team, like you said. Like you have Ramesh as a team, and then you have Rushan as a big producer,
She
and
signed to
then you're
Russian, you know.
yeah, and then you're over
Mm.
here at that like you're creating such a buzz where it's like wow, you know what I'm saying, and then your visuals is top notch. Also, nothing that you put out is lacks.
I think people feel just buy her album just because. I think everybody feel should support me and she. I think she are like the best prospect coming up. You know what I mean?
Who?
She's
Shensia?
the- as a woman.
Yeah, somebody do want it to be Jada who I can say, okay, if we're gonna get a next, superstar like a next queen. But for
She
right
have it.
now, I'm comfortable as a Shensia without
Yeah.
feeling no type of way. Stark Ashley no did so. And if you know hear this on my Chanel Muir also I think is
Yeah.
Chanel is
she has a
serious,
lot of
yo.
potential.
Yeah.
Hmm.
However, I believe it's one of those artists where personal life always seem to take away from the actual music of it
Yeah.
all. And that's not even me trying to be disrespectful to her, you know what I
No, no,
mean?
you're right. You know,
Like
you're
it's
right.
just real talk. I always feel like I hear more about her personal life. Kind of like with Jada on the blogs too. You know what I mean? Like I've never seen a blog say big tune from Jada.
Yeah, like the whole
If it
thing with
not
her
talk
and
about no
Stefan
man.
Don about
Yeah.
what's his name, Burna Boy and all that. Like, it becomes a love and hip hop type style instead of just the music.
hmm And so
Because
for me,
once I play one Jada Kingdom, the whole entire club or wherever I'm playing at is singing. Every
yeah,
girl singing,
of course.
word
But
for
we love
word,
Jada song them. We just don't know where the fuck Jada
word
they.
for
And then
word.
hear what the fuck up part about Jada now. You can't really say nothing too tough because the man them like how Jada look.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
So
That's
you
true.
can't complain as a girl saying the performance lacking, you see me? Cause the man them alright with the fact that she just stand up on the stage, really no clothes on,
and shake the
everything there.
earthquake.
Yeah, them and I tell
Yeah.
them.
Remember two Alexa they want to review about our show. It's like the man I go in depth with every artist, you know. And the man just say, so Jada Kingdom found and wow, Jada, me even makes that profile. Like, me even know what she do, like, yeah, not what she do. But yeah, she go on good. Yeah, man, she go on good. Next performer. Yo, man, I tell you, yeah, man, I say, yo, you don't know nothing when woman do or say. You just have made woman
But she
all
go
the time.
on good.
But she go on good. Yo, do want two like so you know. Yeah, man. The effect we are talking about woman always complain about Jada performance, you know, because them love her. It's like our man with a rate cartel from a lyrical level. I
Right
want
there,
more
so.
than DJ. A Sunday rate her from that level. If you want, you she a DJ and a performer or something. You know what I mean? But she not really got herself. Right now, if she didn't do that, she would have been the biggest thing right now. Because the girl
Biggest
them
thing.
there.
Them
Enough
could
people
talk to
turned
her
off.
right now, Chavez.
Yeah, I think. Enough people turned off by her performance. You know, enough video we see
No, but you know
people
what
get.
turned me off? It seemed like whole heap of people we not talk about it, right? Like people have
Mm,
voiced them opinion. One night time or three time in a 1 year, I see mama,
mm,
And the following year now, like them I go do one dance. I mean I said, boy, I'm not telling no lie. We just have regular conversation. I said, boy, I'm not telling no lie. Not even if you no give me one free ticket, me not go. And they said, Lord, double why we want go. I said, no, me not go. I said, how much time we go see Jada last year? I will go see Jada them the time the last year. How much time we enjoy on yourself when we enjoy ourselves because we are our own vibe. You enjoy Jada performance? And then me remember there was a promoter there that was having a show and him just so happened to say, oh, him a go make sure say it on point and rare. Me never go. Me not tell no like from me say me not go somewhere me not go. But other people went and they complained about it being the same thing. No difference. About 3 days after, why beat her in a clubhouse because she's over clubhouse too. Me hear she come out and say she's a streamer. I'm say, oh, okay, okay. Can save my money.
Mm.
Can save my money. Cause me not do streaming. Me never know about them something there.
So she's on stream more than she like
Listen, me
like
no know mama there,
personal
no.
stream.
Mama
Mm.
says she's a streamer. And from you, if you be one musician and I go tell me say he's a streamer. I done, me done. Nothing more to say. I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, just
So when
like
the song them
Byron's
drop and
Messiah.
I like the song, I buy the song and that is it.
Yeah, you play that GPP in any dance? Jeez.
she have the anthem, man. She and Vanessa
Rough.
That's
Bling have
why,
the
that's
anthem.
why, but think say right now Shensi is supposed to have that's a big competition.
Yeah,
right now.
100%. It should
Shensia
be
there.
where the pressure is there, but Shensi is by herself, just like
Shensia
Spice
there
is by
miles
herself.
ahead out there, so.
Hmm.
Miles ahead took off out there, so.
But then also like, it's very important to note that her team is willing to put money into her career and really throw her out there. She's getting put in places where it's like, wow. And she know how to switch it up. And she keeps it where she still talks patois, but then she can switch it up when she needs to switch it up.
Hold on.
Like she's not.
Chavez, somebody I said to you, say,
Yeah.
your uncle and state, I say, if I'm a cartel, it's Shenzi for arts of the year.
Oh, me never hear me general. Me never hear. That's what me never hear, but Shensia go on good, man.
But I mean, I wish you hear them talk about 2024, 2025.
No, maybe
Because this
so
year
far
just
this
started.
year.
This is the first quarter of the year, so we cannot be talking about after the year, the first quarter of the year.
So we no, and interesting then. So who win the first quarter?
Or the first quarter of the year,
Basketball.
Vibes
Who win the
Cartel.
first?
Kartel.
Vibes Cartel.
Kartel.
All right, I
Easy.
teach them when I set us then.
Yeah, Vibes Cartel.
Hands down.
If unless you not pay attention to dancehall, you're gonna say something else. But a Vibes Cartel.
Somebody mentioned this the other day. They said Kartel has been in the industry how long, and he's doing more work than most artists in the sense of his promotion,
He moved
posting.
like he great.
He's moving like he has something to prove, and it's like, wow. I mean, 13 years in prison, but he's still moving like he got everything to show you. I got more. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how are you not following what's working?
I'm gonna believe him have more, but when I do believe that people need to stop think is him have to prove anything to anybody. That gone through the door a long time. Improving,
Nice
don't
if
prove
you prove
already.
something. You know what I mean? If you might do not, if you not there, must see yourself, you might try to prove something like you might say, yeah, I come lock back the place. You know? More them feel like a vacation when I come from. Yeah. I don't know, vacation thing, no matter run up and down and get busy. You know? Yeah, man, that thing, intentional thing, you know. All the line when the man say, me soon cut the jet, cut off the wings and drive it. I can't the for the different level of flexing that tune them and all. And them thing the Jay-Z saying a song. Indeed. But the G lead for two, man. The G lead so far. So so who are they second and third? What a silver and a bronze medal, all one.
Silver and bronze?
Yeah.
Shensia, silver.
Silver.
Yeah, they agree with that. It's a Shensia for the silver.
She's been very consistent since January.
With Kartel alone.
Hold on. Silver, I'm gonna have to put Massacre. Sorry.
Massacre. He hasn't done anything. If you put Massacre, no, listen.
For the first half?
No. Listen, at 3 months gone out of the year, right? And we have the first quarter. We're not talking about last year. We're talking about this year. For this year, Massacre up on vacation in Africa, go look for some lion or whatever the case may be.
Massacre didn't drop an album and then the Clash.
Nah. He dropped 2 songs. He dropped Life of a Sin about
and the EP. That was an EP.
That was December the 19th. I mean that didn't even sell wood. I mean,
you know, go on well.
And then 3 Fridays. I mean, he dropped Life of Sin. And then recently, him dropped one next song the other day. So I'm not even thinking about. Because the first 3 months gone already. What me I think about now, who look like them can take the next quarter. Because right now with Alkaline album drop and him sure whatever, he have one like a momentum. If him carry the momentum, then there will be one tussle between him and Vibes Kartel for going to the next quarter. Because who comes second, nobody not remember second. You understand? So that me I look for now. So going to the next quarter, who are going to the next quarter now. And that's what me I pray.
But Massacre go have a boost in the next quarter, cause him album.
Well,
What that
well, well,
song,
well,
yeah.
Or
well, well.
Cartel too. Cartel will drop album. I went no
I
June.
strongly believe I can't drop your album June. Nobody can tell me otherwise. We just feel like a June in my drop it.
When you say it's a 10-year anniversary right here, yeah. Them a keep
Right.
it
That's why.
going.
That's why. I almost could
Somebody
have
give
predicted.
Mavado brands. Big up yourself, State.
Movado,
That's
oh,
what I'm
when
saying.
they make Movado, you know, can stick, and then you have big money too. Big
Yeah,
money,
nigga,
a
that's why
big
I said
tune.
somebody give him brands. I agree.
Yeah, we can't
But I feel
argue with
like
that.
first
Still, we can't.
Cartel,
But
second Shensia.
mm, me still like the Alka in third. The album and something.
Oh,
Everything
fuck.
went wrong.
Hold on there. What we say we are do?
First, second, third for the year
Wait,
so
but we
far
not
for
do
the quarter.
quarter.
The
I know
quarter, you
Exactly.
mean?
quarter yet. I know
I,
4 months yet. A
Yes,
4
yeah,
months yet.
April. No,
But so
three. A
far, all
three. We
right.
must say a
Sorry,
four,
sorry,
three.
sorry.
No.
so the
So,
quarter you finish that week, yeah. So me I said the momentum are going in
but we
next
to
quarter
finish
now.
that week, yeah. At the end
Right.
of April, it's all done, bro. A 4 months that.
You want
No,
the four? All right.
It is 4.
Yeah.
Is it
Four.
what?
Four.
3
Yeah.
months?
no,
Okay.
hold on.
All right.
That's one
Quarter we are
different
the
quarter. You know, the financial quarter double work with it.
financial quarter
Financial
double work with.
quarter.
Now we are working with
Yeah,
we are
that.
working with we are working with the next three and three. The
Okay,
fir-
so 3-3.
yeah.
All right, so we're going to 3-3.
So Cartel clearly got that one already.
Gone. Yep.
So, artist of the year we are talking about.
And that we not talk about Chavez, right? Yeah. Yes.
All right, so here we
Artist
Yeah.
of the
go.
year of
Me so sorry
2026?
then. Me so sorry
No,
then. Me
so
so
far,
sorry.
so
So
far,
far.
so
So
far.
far.
So far
So
it's a go
far.
For
be
the first
Cartel.
Oh,
Cause
quarter.
me not like the amount of song in drop can be 1 EP. So it's gonna be Cartel, and then it's gonna be Alkaline, and then it's gonna be Shensia, and then it's gonna be Mavado for me.
So me go figure me go say probably look at Alkaline dropping album and do a show. Make you put Alkaline, right?
No, I like the album. Listen to the
mhm.
album.
No,
The
me I say
album
because him drop the
solid.
no, me not say the album. Me I say because him drop an album and also him the show, so the momentum that we have from it past
Impact.
we can
Yes,
change. Okay.
yes.
Okay, me understand that.
Also, I'm not lie, him have a lot going on right now. Like even the fact same do an interview, even though people are saying the same thing, it meaning saying no really say a lot. You know what I mean? The fact is he's active, him do another show over the weekend. Him create history in a film Barclays where him got just like Cartel.
Yeah,
So
single selling.
but here why Cartel have it over for me, right? Him come further down, like in a March, just in the last couple weeks, right? I feel like Cartel sitting them as so keen for him sing 2026. Then him sing Hype Life. Then you have Born Ready. Then you have God Says. Then you have SYM. Then you have Panic. Then you have Talk to Me Now. Like there's just so many different ones,
He's
and in my
You,
opinion,
you
it
know,
has been
honestly,
volumes.
time to soak in.
for me, he have God is the greatest. We have streep over from
Yeah,
last year,
yeah,
come over
we
this
not
year.
Yep.
even him come over.
That to me, that's what give the momentum. God is the greatest, and the shows and what am I do? In
That's a
my humble
last year,
opinion.
yeah, talk.
Yeah, but God is the greatest again. That remember said when we start discuss God is the greatest last year, December come that Jan. We were even questioning enough people are questioning say whether it's song or not, and who have the momentum, and Massacre still have it, and this and that, and we and Peter there argue and whatever, and we on live I say we have to say yeah, Massacre still and whatever, but Kartel we can clearly say him surpass him after that. He did surpass him because we had to say it was Massacre and me, and then we realize now clearly the God is the Great is a hit song without question. We not have to question it like last year when we have a question and we have say is it and
Me never did a
how
question
much
it
stream
last
it
year.
getting compared. You know, so we clearly can say that the song there it give him the momentum there plus with the other things them him sell out him
No,
show
I'm
them
tell you
boom.
the truth, Entourage. God is the greatest. Now, them nowhere near my thought process right now for that year, yeah.
Okay.
Everything where not for say God is the greatest is not still trending, still hitting. Not to say any of those things, but when I think about that year, yeah, when I need God is the greatest for have that conversation, yeah. Well, me not need it. What about recent hit songs the book?
You put on the pressure on the game, man. And the response rate for that now. Although, as you say, Alkaline album is a good, it make an impact, man, a big impact. Don't try to
Yes,
little lyrical
Chavez, I don't care what
breakdown and
nobody
sing.
wants to say.
Make an impact, man. Be a talking. Remember,
Especially
so
for
we
that
there.
age group there.
Funny you mention age group. In Alkaline Conway, all that of people attack. And then look at it there, whatever talk about. Yeah, man. You make a big impact.
Mm.
As me say, I swamp man time now to respond. I know a teacher go have film thing in a summertime there.
And man not respond, man. I want to use the word way of December, but me not gonna do that. I say way of December. Way in December before he even forward. He's
But
gonna
you
wait
say
until
you try to jumble it up
he's
with
gonna wait
them.
until everybody finish doing what they're doing and see if he could capitalize.
Wait till the
Work for him
smoke
once,
clear.
right?
No, but both say I go on good still. But I say,
Double say the song not good.
both say,
I said she didn't like it, something like that. Double way there.
Who, me? You asked me about Bossy?
What y'all said the other day when the song dropped? Was it Thursday?
Yeah, no, I'm just alright. So them ask me which one I could prefer, Life of Sin or Bossy. I'm do prefer Life of Sin more. I'm gonna really like that song there. It's a 5, it's average. Bossy now, too much things are going in it. Money, drugs, woman, too
I see
much
what
are
you mean.
going. The dancing.
I see what you mean. It's a different
But I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not, if you have one song I like, I say I like it. But I don't like it. I don't like none of them. And if I change my mind, come hear it over social media, I change my mind, me say it. But as of right now, I don't really want of them there for me.
As you said to me one day now, to me one day massacre bang on him, you know? Like I wanna that the people them gonna wait for like the life of some type of tune like they don't know my story and never that they did one.
Mm.
They did one the height. So we think it get the response today
If
to
him
that.
did switch it round.
So Chavez, so
Yeah, yeah.
Boss is one of those songs they're looking for though.
Yeah, that's why you see it move so that like you see if in the drop it when you drop life as sin, now the problem. As done that
Okay.
say. And drop a life as sin now life, you would have still catch a vibe. Yeah, so you would have catch a better vibe. Life as sin if it did come
The
after
reason why
that
I'm
one.
asking you that because when we go up on Instagram this morning, people have said Boss for summer song. I'm like, what?
You know what? A stick exists. Remember says to me a stick of the new whites, you know. To me, that's something I mean. If there's a party, everybody want to stick. But bossy, maybe bossy mash up a party themselves based on the subject matter or the hook.
Walk out with the stick. Walk out with the stick.
Bossy might grow into something like that. I don't know, but because
Well,
and the GP for the cartel style night again, and I want the massacre. The
well,
Kulumu part,
we're gonna say
even the
that he
same
was
flow.
inspired by Sir Adija Palmer.
Mr. Tamilial post something to me. I feel laugh. You see,
What you say, Chavez?
Family post one tune when he tune have the exact flow. Like that tune there. You see that?
Yeah, me see Brandon did I talk about it.
Hey, yeah, so
No,
the
but I also see it on
man
social media. What me I talk about? Yeah, me see. Yeah.
G never go feed dog right through. Hey, right now G have a
No, but
bulletproof.
you know what's funny? It's the delusional people that's acting like they can't understand where people them are saying.
Oh
Like where
yeah,
people them are say hard if you come back. You know, must understand.
similarities to this.
Yeah, no, me, if I look, yeah, look money, then carry him go a court. But if I just for troll him, then
Man,
people are move like them not understand.
no,
Oh,
that,
first when I say him did have one flow, and all of a sudden no, this, that. Yeah, people still say that. People still say that. Let me change. But you know, bossy.
I want to comment to say more one flow. Where I comment today?
Who will tell?
You think Cargo has a fair perception of what sounds
All
the
that me
same?
see earlier too. I said, yeah,
Chicago
What I
do
my
what?
say?
God.
Cargo said Mastika stole his style with Bosi with a song he had in 2013 called
Yeah.
Bosi.
It say my bossy, my boss. It say, I know that it say, me say my bossy, me say my, something like me say my bossy.
But I'm
Remember
like,
say
if
Chicago is there for the Gaza now, you know, so Chicago have motivation.
but don't,
Chicago have
but this the
motivation to
thing
Hold
though.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Cargo,
on. What do you mean
I got
Chicago
the
from the
upon
Gaza?
no Gaza.
Remember say Kartel go play Chicago tune in a one video when you put out. Now I
Oh,
set
me
up the
remember
friend
that.
them. And Chicago the big live and I said, people, I want to make me this Kartel. Like if you say, I was always for the guy, you know, God. We need always the for the Gaza people not there.
but
I wouldn't
if he gonna say that, if he gonna say Mastika copied him, he gotta talk to Wiley and Idris Elba with Bosi.
see.
Bosi.
Oh yeah,
Words and
you're right.
everyone knows him.
Exactly.
So
You're right.
you
Exactly.
can't just
No,
talk about
but it's
Mastika and
not.
not say that.
But maybe at the
No,
flow
but that
still,
is
maybe I
different.
just the word, you know, maybe at the
Just saying
flow.
the something bossy is one, but in a cargo one, I feel like I listen to it and it said bossy, me bossy. Like it says the same thing. A lot of these, and even the massacre with the Tommy Lee one, it's not the word. I know the same word, you know. I owe him flow.
At the flow. All them attacking and I'm in a
Yeah.
fighting.
All right. And when you don't know,
Bossy me,
bossy, my
bossy me,
bossy, my
bossy
bossy,
me,
my bossy, my bossy, my bossy, my. All you have to do is
Yeah,
just.
yeah. The flow, do it. Hold on, double, are you check out?
No.
Oh, my your son.
Oh my bad.
Thank you, Father.
I want to stop talk. I want to go on.
You don't know what, man. But yeah, something like something
We
that
got
break
research
up.
Bossy.
Oh, where's you go? Where you find so far?
Hold on. Hold on. I said something earlier. I mean, want to share it with you, right?
Yeah.
I saw one video. It's one video on YouTube where what am I talk about? Skipper and Skipper Cartel Alkaline saying So the impression what me I get is it's like them I say skipper must go up on the stage. Me not hear that part there. I must say screw some fest, saying? And some people
that's
start go
right.
at him, saying? Me not see it. But me see
That's right.
some people start go at him. Okay, so me have somebody will write this and want somebody write something and I want to read it out and then we can talk about it. Him say, like I said, real talk me G. I guess the person's criticized skipper for what him said. Joe wasn't wrong for what he said. Joe is a businessman and he thinks to make money, not to lose money. This is the problem with these Jamaican artists. They let them feelings get the best of them. What if Joe was an asshole? He can stop Skipper from traveling or do international shows by one phone call. What Popcorn did at Freedom Street, that him can't get a visa unless him apologize to Joe. That's why he was upset with Kartel because he wanted Kartel to talk to Joe for him.
Well, I'm not sure about the popcorn part.
So the part of what I want to address is this is the problem with these Jamaican artists. Let feelings get the best of them. What if Joe was an asshole and can make Skipper stop traveling and do international shows and next part about Popcorn?
Hey, I agree to enough extent with what the person said. I thought his reaction was overboard because all them asked the man is, why would I say about them money in terms of a headline songfest? And he must say, based on the scale of songfest, them man they're not ready for headline or songfest yet. Remember, so you still have a cartel, you still have certain other huge names on the
And that
billing.
may agree with. That may agree with. The other day, me kind of confused and me never agree to certain things because I was thinking that I said this many times. If Joe was directing the behavior thing to Skipper, him have all reason, and me said that's why him say he talk about the Christmas when the man I do it at Christmas. But if my director is Chronic Law at the right direction because Chronic Law never have no behavior or him address Joe and thing the time, I me never like it. I did not like it. If I didn't like it then, I'm still not gonna like it now. I'm a person I did principle and principality. Me not like them things there. You must know yourself and know your behavior. Saying? But as far as this person I said, as far as the person I say, Joe can't make nothing. Joe can't make what? What do you mean? Joe can't make Skip on the travel, Skip have him in papers to travel. I'm not gonna sure. Probably if we have some strings at certain people, kind of gonna know all I entertain them. You know, all of the way call it. All of the promoters them. And remember the promoters are in the business of doing what? If this man has said Joe is in the business of making money, the promoter them in the business to make money too. And Skipper one of the artists, so more likely the more higher Skipper. So if Popcorn now, when I say a Joe can pull the strings to make Popcorn getting visa. I don't think so. I don't think so.
If for him said that
it's bigger than Joe.
He would have to know something.
Exactly. I think it's bigger than Joe. I think it's bigger than Joe. We think it's bigger than Joe. See? I'm gonna say it enough times that this is not no regular because all right, look at put it like this then. Chavez, I'm an entertainer. I have never done anything wrong in my entertainment life, and I'm a juvenile or whatever the case may be. And all I do my music. Boom, we affiliate to Gaza. The man who run Gaza gets film visa and whatever the case may be. Why me can't get a visa? Me tell you all the time, it more like I have something to do with the thing where at 2 different times I'm catching with something about Barbados. My sixth sense tell me say that but you can't get no visa. But every time I go to England, that's why it come up and get stopped. Even though them say
question.
Yeah, what the word we use in America on double. No. We seal it. Them seal it.
Seal the files.
No, I think they expunge it. Even though I think it's expunge or seal, one of them.
Okay, so expunge, just remove it, but seal.
It's still there.
Say all when them do the background check them, you know.
Them can't open it. Depends on who can open it.
Judge have to open it.
Judge have to open it.
Yeah.
Right? So at that no.
So when it's sealed.
Right. So at that no catch Popcorn. Where him, I mean was smoking 2 years ago, I do a video about it. Them I said them out through the Jamaican police and them whatever. What them do? And them I try to stop them or whatever the case may be. If it's on a Jamaica country I never Jamaica whatever happen. On a Jamaica it happen Barbados and thing. So they must say Jamaican country must say we get the files and the police here get the files and whatever the case may be. every time it come up when I go to England, you have to get a waiver. Every single time it fouled up, it gets stopped. So from there, so me realize that, oh, I'm not just regular, you're a regular entertainer, you can't go on stage. Because you have some troubles, my general. And me know that fool, because you have some troubles because one clean citizen, you are doing entertaining and you don't have no squeaky background and nothing like that. You're gonna get a visa.
You're gonna
get a visa, my general.
Busy having US visa, right?
Of course.
Yeah, so
remember when I basically didn't live far enough from before I'm busy. That situation there. Probably lie them just do whatever they do, but boom, and get back in green card more likely.
Yeah.
You understand? Can't jump in the jump.
I mean, he rode with Drake too, and Drake don't got no power like that to get him where he needs to get to travel.
He must go through him legal problems himself, the general. I make him take his time and go.
He just gotta behave, do what he need to do your shows, do some community work,
Sometimes
show that
them
you
love
improving,
Jamaica too much.
and then that's it.
Everything at Jamaica this, Jamaica that. No,
but that's the problem with black people is like it's everybody else's fault for something that you chose to do.
Facts.
Yeah.
So if you chose to do something and you got caught, you got to deal with those consequences. Nobody can get you out of it because then now
responsibility
when it comes to stuff with that, like it's just like sending for somebody. You got to go under that person's name, and then that person is liable for your actions abroad.
This is what I don't like, right? And then you go around the world and talk people are fighting against you. Nigga, you're fighting against yourself because you was the one that did something, not us. We didn't do anything. We want you to foul in nice stage. We want you to go out. We want because we want you to foul and perform and lock down the place. But it's like what you did. It'll follow you right now, and just it will play out one day and play all the way out because they might get 10, they might get 15 years. It'll play out eventually until you can forward. I mean,
sometimes you just gotta sit back and say, "Yo, let me hold down the entourage. Instead of 20 people, let me roll with 2 people. Let me change my image and show whoever I need to show I'm changing so that I can do what I need to do." But a lot of people don't want to change. They just feel they're entitled to do and get what they think they're supposed to get.
I think of that Tommy Lee.
Exactly. Tommy Lee has been quiet. He ain't been doing nothing, but he also can't afford to do it because they've been watching him heavy.
When he speaks now, he's very intentional. He's like when people say something like, "Oh, you're not afraid this in the fixed interview specifically," he was like, "No, I'm not afraid for. Not trouble nobody. Just to go work and go back and here." You know what I mean? Like, and then be asking boy him son. They might say, "No, man, I don't think nobody ever do my son nothing." Like, he's trying to make it so, that's why all him never want brother beat up and say certain things during the clash. You see me, Joshy? So yeah, I think he might do that.
When you remember when time Popcorn and my father clash? Shabbos, remember that?
Yes.
That was 2014, right? 14, 15, right? And what was it? What was that one of the narrative that came out? Popcorn stopped the clash because he want to get the American visa. He wants to start all right, 11 years onwards. Don't him still not get it?
Still not get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with whatever. It has something to do with something you do already. With it on record, on paper, with them can stick. That's my conclusion.
Yeah, I feel so.
So I'm just going.
If you're getting flagged, it's more than
he gets flagged. He gets flagged. Yes, he gets flagged.
That's true, man. Because for real and the inside Drake kind of get that.
Gets flagged.
And him go all how much in country.
Go be everywhere else. And like he might get in trouble when he got in place. Yeah, he said in his risk.
But the number of cars still one in there. I really believe so. Cause remember, them he never got there yet to ever commit a crime there yet. But at the end of the day, they will eventually release free him up because even people will get deported. We know that they have sometimes they have 10-year policy. They have them 50, and you must commit what they call it again.
Depending on what you.
I don't remember the word what I normally use. I say, okay, for that I can't re-enter. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember the word now. But it will get free.
But him need to free up, man. It would have better for you.
More want him free up. More want him free up.
Yeah, man. The money for free up, man.
Me say, then couldn't hold dancehall.
Yeah. Yo, you make Popcorn get a visa or
You
some
have a song
trouble?
with Chelsea, yeah?
I don't know.
I think them need one. I think them two would have to watch, man. Think that's tough.
Girl, you're pretty like Tony and sing.
No, no, they connect. You want next time when you perform and say, so much truth is you? No. It's easy for them. Man.
And you realize enough of them are from cartel days too, so it's like I say, you're in the ball a long time.
More long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me got school and popcorn was man. We back in popcorn. Yeah man. When first time in popcorn, I thought kind of fine vice man this bro. I don't get this. I can't forget.
We know about Popcorn before he get Rihanna. And then when he get Rihanna, he say him name him pick Rihanna because he love Rihanna.
Yes,
And then it was a
yes,
thing say, oh, Popcorn love Rihanna.
yes, I remember him. And then there was Clarks and Dream and them children. And just Gangster City and them children start saying, yeah, man, them got and Street
I'm
Vibes
from
and
a place where doggy dog. Yo, Popcorn got some heat.
He do. He do. If them ever
And
let
and
him go.
and the crazy thing is, he actually has always been a good performer. When his voice
yes,
was
yes,
little,
yeah.
when his voice was lickle, when he was with Da Vinci, rolling with Da Vinci, and then when his voice load up, he always has been a good performer.
He's a vibes man, so you have the energy about him.
But yeah, he get free up. That
Papi.
means that bit. Now imagine that. Imagine if dancehall stopped and everybody made a whole concert. Vibes
Huh?
Kartel, Alkaline, Movado, Popcorn, Shensia, Spice.
Ticket would
That
I sell in a 1 minute. I
It could
promise
have,
you
man, that would
you
be
know,
the biggest tour in
I'm
the
gonna tell
world.
you, that could keep for Jamaica because no one
No,
have the
that would have been
parking.
1 minute ticket
No one
sell.
have the parking. They would have
Yeah,
to
man,
block it.
stadium, man,
They have
stadium.
to go National Stadium.
Them could have
Yeah,
shuttle
man,
the
it's
people them
crazy.
like how them shuttle them with you.
They'll bum
Yeah.
rush. They'll bum rush to get in. There's no way nobody's not gonna try
I
to get in.
think you're
That
gonna
shit
need. I
was
think you're gonna have the space about 50 to 60,000. Seriously.
easy.
Said, yeah, you know,
They'll
so
have to do
some
that
kids
in
can pull
football
that
stadiums
off.
out here.
Some
Yeah,
kids can
yeah.
pull that off, you know. Some kids can pull that off, man. If you say, like, one of the year that they just go hard and just say, yo, man, every big man we have put on the show.
Yeah,
After some contractual agreement, a man not have no key on the show, man. They are going for every big gun.
every single one. It'll be an iconic moment and be one of the greatest shows in the history of dancehall. Because remember, that's how shows used to be. Think about Sunsplash. Think about all the ones leading up. They had all the big DJs, every single one of them. Even if you came out and sang one song, you came out and sang one song.
As long as you hit, you're on the show.
Huh?
As long as you have a hit song, you're up on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
man.
when Ika Mouse came out? Ika Mouse said, "Someone say la la whoa whoa." Ika Mouse said that. A bang bang, big shut down the whole place in a regular Sunsplash. He had a newspaper in his back pocket. He wasn't dressed. And he already had a hit out already. But he sang one song, and that was it. He left the stage. But everybody try to go over their time now. Every time you hear somebody show, yo, we don't want to go over the time. We don't want to go over the time. But don't go over the
So,
time then.
But still fucking going over the blood clot time.
We don't want to waste no time. But one more song, Jewel. One more song. No, chill. Take your forward and cut.
yeah, man. Come on,
Take
fight,
your
please,
forward
man.
and
Move
cut.
and go, man.
If you get a forward, take it and cut so people can remember it. Don't try to sing yo, we have one new tune. No. Just leave.
Everybody try have them signature performance. for some fest.
Enough time, man. Like the year when Valiant performed on the top of Cara. Where that?
That was
Sting.
that was
Sting.
plantation.
A Sting,
That,
man. When Sting and Keeper watching. When Mulligan
plantation
clash.
tour.
All
So he was
right. So
Yeah, he didn't get
imagine
to.
that our best
He didn't get to
performance at
perform.
Sting. Imagine
Right.
me watch the whole thing pan sitting when we could have watched, and that was the best performance to me.
Man.
Yeah, and he was ready. And he was ready to perform, like perform, and
That was
show,
like how
yo, I'm
Skipper
here.
is now. Like that vibe they were Valiantly different them time. Eh? And listen, what's the Skipper they know, man? Where people just want to see him.
Hmm.
But to headline though, a
No,
skipper to
headline,
headline at
no.
some fest.
I got Joe did I say, but me don't know
I
why I'm
thought that
taking
was it, but
offense to that.
he said it. He said it in a respectful way. He says, "Do you behave? Do you do this? Like, can you perform? Can because like Antaran says, I'm not putting people on to not get money. I need my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Like
Money.
they dishing out money and they have to pay the artist. They gotta pay the band, the light man, the sound man, the whole thing. They gotta receive more than what they put out. So
Yo.
can Skipper bring that? Because Sumfest is international.
Yo, I would
Not
like to see that
everybody
bill.
know about Skipper.
I would like to
Oh,
see that
I
bill.
would like to see him on Sumfest in general.
Come up right now. Entourage for the show.
Yeah.
Coming with Kartel and Vado.
Wait about it.
No, that I say would I like to see the bill for.
Yeah, but I like to see the bill for some fest. You know the outgoing payment. You know? To put on the show.
Oh,
If
Miss
Down the
Williamson.
show
Oh,
for
the
them.
bill. Oh, Miss Williamson. I
You
think about the
understand?
lineup and I said the bill and about
Outgoing
too.
bill.
oh
Put on the show like
yeah.
that. And we are talking about to get it together, to market it,
Mm-hmm.
promotion, advertisement,
Mm-mm.
the works. You understand what I'm saying? We get the
That's true,
venue,
man.
the whole works, we get pops.
I just wish Skipper didn't respond and he just let him say
Stage.
whatever because he could have still been on the show at least.
Well, I know. Me not doubt he gonna be on the show.
You don't
I
think so?
think so. I think
I
so.
swear
I
to
think
God,
he's
I don't
gonna.
listen my
Me
word.
He
think, me
gotta be.
think them
I don't
professional enough for still I go send it to him. Whether him
I don't
accept it,
doubt
yes
he'll be
or
on the
no.
show.
Yeah.
Me not
I
doubt
hope he.
he'll
I
be
hope
on
he
the
does.
show.
I remember say,
Especially Skipper originally forward from about 2
money.
miles from around there. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So he definitely gonna bring a crowd.
No, but what me I say is I would have him no want up on the show. To me,
Unless he doesn't want to.
because what I think is them are gonna send it out regardless. The
But
contract, if you want accept it, you accept it. If not, it's up to you.
I think
And
he's gonna
me
take it.
believe me here, Scatter said something in our interview before, like him I said, well, we send it, them have to determine, we can't do nothing more that we can. So one of them something that I feel like business wise, them still are gonna say, hey, this is what we want, this is what we can offer. And them if I skip or no, I go forget say whether I want it, yes or no. Business is business.
Mm-hmm.
I would that him up for a negotiation to say, okay, offer me X, All right, then we
Yeah.
can put what.
But I think Skipper should already understand that this year him can't even look for no headliner. It name Gaza versus Gully, like respectfully.
Yo, come on, now. Exactly.
Like what are we saying here?
And the headline thing
Like,
tricky same way too, you know. To be the
but
headline or something.
it's even serious because if you remember when Ninja Man, everybody was like Ninja Shaba, Ninja Shaba, Ninja Shaba. You watch the performances leading up to that. No, sorry, Ninja Supercat. Watch the performance. People were
1991.
anticipating this. They were They was like, all right, yeah, cool. You perform wicked, nice. Next, who the next one? All right, cool. We want Ninja and Supercat. What do you think is gonna happen with Movado and Kartel on the same stage? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be.
Yo, the media
Well,
gonna have a field
it's
day for
something similar like that.
weeks.
Something similar like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be iconic. It's gonna
I
be
know some
iconic.
think leading up to it though,
Because
generally.
remember,
I think it
them
gonna be
say, listen what them say, the analysts them say. Bounty Killer and Beanie Man was the best clash as far as how it organized. One artist sing, next one sing, and it was clean out. Was the best clash. But remember how them
Mm-hmm.
say, as them say, but they said the greatest clash was Super Cat Ninja Man. That them say, and me say,
Most memorable from the buckle flinging to the
the whole
antics
everything,
on
right? So
stage,
right, the
everything.
whole tension, everything.
It was memorable.
So why the greatest clash, the whole thing, and the whole vibe and tension between the two artists, them and Baku Fling and Super Cat Fling back in the
A man I
yo,
promise
get a
gun a
madman enough.
crowd, gunshot and the thing.
Cat naive, yeah. Come on. Why me I tell you? Mm. Yo,
Why?
Chavez,
Go on, go on.
Mm-hmm.
I love them thing there, you know. I love Sound Clash, and I love Clash Pan stage with Artist Clash. I love them thing, I love them thing.
So now I say
Me
this,
too,
and
me too, me too.
so now we don't know the African youth who are killing all like Jamaican sound them.
Of
Yeah,
course, of course.
all right. So
Body
you
man,
see,
body man,
dynamic. You see him now,
dynamics.
Chavez, him make me really rate our African people. That's what when me I say African now, I mean the whole blood clot continent. You see me,
Yeah.
car we have one room one time. I never see so much people in a one hour room than before. I were talk about the rest of Jamaican people. Them, me I tell you, the whole of Africa come out. Them the one at a time. Everybody I profess thank you for bringing dancehall music. I was listening to you for how much in years already. And just his story, bro. Like, you know how am I saying leave from because he's from South Sudan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So them leave from there so now and him go our next country. I forget the next country, but then him come here afterwards, if I'm not
They
mistaken.
live in the United States.
Just the process of him, yeah. But him do this dancehall thing. It seems like for a lot of people over there, he's their gateway to
Mm-hmm.
dancehall music. Him say when him go home, him is like this big thing over there and sitting. But you could tell just based on the amount of people that was in the room that day and just how everybody was talking about him. Them the time there, me never know about no dynamic. After that, me see him start when beer crews sitting, so clash sitting at some fest. I saw the blood clot a go on ya. Me go from
So
don't know
love
who the
it.
brother used to, me can't stop here about him.
Love, let me tell you, me discover this man. My mother a Christian. My mother got what? Got this some fest show, the sound clash thing.
Yeah,
Oh, she has said Chavez, this African youth, man,
dynamic.
bad. Bro, when I go find it on YouTube and send it to you. You see, yo, friend, that man, watch every clash, man.
Yo,
Man, wicked.
I want Jamaica's, I want BS Odyssey, one BS Odyssey. They have the Summerfest for 2017.
Let me tell you, what a big man,
Don't see him plantation cove for
where big man
2017.
selector name Entourage.
Huh?
Why big man selector name? Brown man and tall. And I mean, even his son a clash against Dynamics. So this time first to see. The man name
You talking
again,
about
man.
Scorpio?
Jack
Yeah, Black
Scorpio,
Jack
man.
Black
Scorpio.
Scorpio.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Him
well,
see it.
before
Him
that,
man.
him bust. All right. Before that, him bust down right. Because the night when him bust no Panther, the whole of them down based on the some fest, you know, Summerfest, whatever them call Summer Festival, you know. The whole of
Yeah.
them. My boy from Stone Love, I think a G Foot or whatever the case may be, because the whole team there. Well, the African forward up, man, and start doing things, man, and say, boy, Africa me forward from and blah. Yeah, man.
The River Nile crocodile, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
tear up.
One. I can tell you this, like when me never see him perform in a person before, but I did watch that clash when him winning at Jamaica, and me see him on a cruise. I do him thing Dessa as well. And me see him somewhere else. I know Sting. I know Sting. I which show did keep when him and some couple other son, but maybe the same thing that was Chavez I talk about too. But this was
Because,
years
yeah,
ago.
in the
This was
Japan, some
I don't know
fest
if I
sound clash with
recent you
enough
attack when
people.
you attack, but this was years ago.
A years ago, my boy, 5, 6 years ago.
Maybe four. Not too far with the
I
five,
think we
six.
did see a good while, man. It's tough. It's tough, man. Really.
I mean, I tell you, the wall of blood clot Africa come out. I just want to say, and you know, they would have them little talk and ray. I mean, I just listen and I say, oh, this is so nice. The room did powerful still. You see me? That's where, like, I did Jesus Christ where interview and everybody come in just give praises. Me, I said, Bumbo. Levels.
A tough
Yo,
selector,
big up
man.
everybody. Just got to the
Pick
crib.
up
I'm gonna
yourself,
link
alright.
y'all. Zine,
Yeah, man.
Entourage,
Bless
Illmatic
up yourself,
Devil.
General. Yeah,
What
man.
good?
Zine.
Yeah, man. Forward anytime, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I
Yeah, of
like
Some boy have
course.
more
everything.
time still enough. But when me not here, used to
Yeah,
listen like me live back in idea and history and thing. But when I live
yeah,
more time come over here,
yeah.
yeah?
Not
Yeah,
double
man.
over here.
Definitely.
All right.
Is that what he said?
I'm gonna get that. What is StreamYard?
All right.
You just did that. What
Not
you
you.
be careful. It's dripping sauce. Well, tomato probably.
But I think I we my talk.
No, we know.
Big up yourself, Ingan.
Up with you, man.
But yeah, dynamic. Dynamic are going good. I tell you now, a lot of support we get, you know. And by support, meaning a lot of people into our music or culture.
Yes, I.
I don't
So,
like when you mute up on me, you know, like make me feel
no, something bad. Something
abandoned.
bad. No, something bad. Something. I still have to do something bad, man. That's too
Jaja.
messy.
Hello.
You know, hear me?
Not you. I'm gonna talk to my son.
Oh.
See, like the more him have to walk up to me, and the more him I get louder.
Then I turn off the badness, you know? That's a bit more, I say, you know.
And me only say hello, do I?
Yeah.
I went yesterday. Yesterday I must have sat there. I just take up my foot and raise it and say my foot still can reach your face. Remember good.
Straight badness, no, hey, I still got it. I feel like my call up.
Facts.
So like my mother, boy.
But me no know, me never would have think, Antarag. Me I think about your topic today. Me never would have think for say, you know what I mean? Like
See.
Kartel and Yellowman, like that wouldn't have been a thing. I go keep it real.
So, in what way, Cartel and Yellowman? Where did that?
Him a talk about the fact say Yellowman set the whole producing a lot of, making a lot of songs. Like I think he
Okay.
said he did I must have 5
You know,
albums.
About 30 album, about 30 album,
No, in a
Yellowman.
year, in 1 year, he did about 5 albums and released so much singles. So
I release party
Cart
singles.
so Entourage did I say him feel like, Cartel saw that blueprint and then just expounded upon it and make it into his own thing. So he must say, if him think, he must say, yo, do I think Cartel copied him? No. But use reference or use as a reference for Yellowman did I do. And me would didn't know that. You know what I mean? When I tell my life.
Yeah,
Like may I say no, like, and then as so far I reached on the stage because I him
Yeah,
really did in the chat too. I said
right.
some
Yeah.
things for kind of confirm like what Entourage I say and them like weird. So yeah. Those are good vibes to me.
I would comparison, but hey, don't know, say Yellowman perform live from BBC and them thing. Them I thought before
Yeah.
the jawbone thing. You the Yellowman, I did what? Me I
So
say no,
Yellowman no
man.
still a perform up until now?
Chavez, where's
Yeah.
the Chavez? Where's the yellow man do? Perform where?
No, man, just have a scene
On
from
BBC.
BBC. I perform. I say what the hell? Yellowman did perform for BBC, but
Yeah. We
yo,
make him
Right
have a
there, right
rukum.
there.
We make him have a rukum kukum pana that.
yeah.
Rukum pum pum pan a big fat thing.
Yo, nah man, all the man image and nah man, yo.
In the time, them I swear I just see him with pink ear. Which color ear that?
I think I
Them,
yellow.
I
I think I
feel
put the
here,
beads
man,
there for
and
that
the
ear. Yeah, I think I
lighting,
yellow
and the
beads in that
lighting,
ear. Beads there.
and the need them
The
and
beads
see.
there. Hey, yo, the man went full of gold chain on the neck, you know. Like yellow beam I used to drive, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah, man.
See what make them call him, them need have him as the king for true, because man do some unprecedented things, so I'm sitting there and
Yeah, man, indeed. Doing thing.
I'm watching for some festival, normal, there are some festival.
A sunsplash.
Sunsplash. Yo. Is he? I'm a DJ, man. He's bad thing, tough.
Yellow fellow.
You
Yeah,
see, from
man.
them time that them a shoot people in them face with Remington, but I want them say nothing to young youth them.
Yellow fellow.
Yellow tough, man. Yellow tough. Yellow, I feel, I don't know. I don't know if you're in on the top five. We're not moving between on the top five still. After I say, I don't know. After I'm gonna have him on first or
Well, you
second.
want know.
Eh?
You see, genre with me love a dancehall. And everybody, every sound man when I come across, every historian, everybody, credit him. So me, I have to add him to the list there.
The music advanced big time. But we know say a yellow did open that gate there.
Mm.
He did open that gate there and first get signed to Columbia record. You understand that? Because everywhere you turn, a field record, you see. Everywhere you turn, left, right, anywhere you turn. Yellowman. Too much music all over. But that Jamaica same thing. Them time about 89, we go in the States. Them time, Yellowman. Going to church, Yellowman. But it no matter where you come from, Yellowman. The DJ got yeah man, DJ tell me about how much Yellowman. Yes, a Yellowman you come talk about. Yeah man,
Nah,
Yellowman,
man.
yeah man.
No, man. Me don't know about no green man, no brown man, no purple man, you know. But here what going on, you know, me not reach. Me not hear the argument, you know, bless up everybody on the panel. What I talk about?
You don't know forward.
Good evening. The yellow man, where I talk about?
Him still a do music. Him still about. Me not hear about him in a while.
You know the Yellowman in your box, brother.
Me a yellow man. Me have enough yellow man, you know. Yeah, man. But guess what? Me not hear about him in a while. Me want to know if him still a
I
do
feel the
music.
yellow one forward.
Well,
Him
in
perform.
terms of recording new music, I haven't heard any, but
No, but
performing,
perform, yes.
yes, he's still
Him still a
performing.
perform the church bell ring. But anyway, guys and I deal with bell. But so why?
Hey, DJ Father, I guess you know. You might say, you
So
might
what?
say,
The
okay.
DJ for you, for
But
the years and listening, because DJ
you
full of
might,
quad, full of, the DJ tell you, Tuesday, I say, me a craftsman too, you know. He make sure tell you, full of quad.
So what I say about Yellow Man? Him a perform still, man.
Yeah, we just highlight something. Say him was one of the first ones where they used to flood the place with music and things.
Yeah, man. Him used to flood the place, man. Wicked with music, you know. Him never ramp, you know. Yellow Man, man. I true, you know.
Come on, so. Mm.
Yeah, man.
Entourage,
Yeah,
Yellow
how
Man
was
say him a
Papa
the
San
first
with
thing, you
that?
know.
say it again.
How was Papa San with that? He used to drop enough tune, or
Yeah, but
are more
not
like the
like
performance part?
not like yeah, but them drop tune, but they mostly San them did mostly in the I don't think San never recorded enough. After a while now, you hear him talk about some albums where him do one thing. Eh. I want man stitch them, they do album after that, but not up to as stand as a lyricist and thing. Not up to Yellowman standard. It did blow everything to you know, blow everything to the door. It blew everything. But the man of the fight. Remember them tell the man did more albums in a 1 year than Bob Marley. We do 5 albums plus 40 singles. But only thing is, Chavez, some of those
Yeah,
albums with 16 tracks and some were 10, to be honest.
yeah,
Those times you could have. So yeah, them talk about LP. the LP
Yeah.
them. Right.
Yeah.
And they talk about the 7-inch singles them, something like that. So yeah. Record them big in the brother. I don't know if you ever seen them yet. I don't know if you ever seen them yet before. Big ass records.
Yeah. Listen to them, man, them big man.
Yeah. Big ass records, in general. Yeah, man. Yeah, so me like.
You know it's a son full of lyrics like that, you know, man, like Professor Nuts then.
Yes, and
Professor Nuts did bad.
Yellow set the stage for them because when Yellow are going things like 82, 83, San them actually not start forward to until 86, 87, you know. Sanda thing 86 when them kill Tonto Metro. Tonto Metro, Tonto Irish, which one? Tonto Irish and Jam.
Come just like ask.
Tonto Irish.
Oh, me not gonna ask if that different from Tanto Metro, cause
Tonto Irish. And then we're 86, 87 now, we stand up on creation, stitching it up on Stir One and all them sound there Yellowman promotion my play now 86 is Termars them with Super Cat them so that's so business like it really nice it's you know because Yellowman and Josie will afford from Volcano and Sturgav 81, 82, 83 80, whatever. So when send them forward now and when Yellowman just I go leave and go on film we call it sign when it gets signed can get signed but see him 86 them kind of DJ. So him get signed, Stitchy get signed 87, 88. Stitchy get signed, because Stitchy will seem like the cleaner DJ kind of that doing thing. Even though some of the lyrics are more polished I don't remember.
So
He seems more polished. That's why him get signed.
yeah, man.
That time there. And then Patra. Then Shabba, Patra. Dirtman. Tiger will just sign Steve contract when he get mashed up on the bike.
Enough man did sign contract then time with them man.
What do you want? The door got swung open, brother. The flip swung open. Because after Shabba and they saw what Shabba did and they really like take on to like they start look for the time. No, well. In the same time, then not too long after Shabba, Lady Patra would sign. And guess what the thing is? When Patra signed, I want 3D all class, and she wasn't the best one on stage, but I admit that they look if they want to be polished. Patra seemed like she was the polished one. She seemed like she was the polished one. Yeah. And Patra and Shabba them go on and thing and they did good for dancehall and all them thing there.
So yeah, man. Boy, you have to depend a rubber dub song long time, before you. Yeah, man, a rubber dub song act was to put you out, in the earlys,
Where that's how it work over in Trinidad?
No, man, me I talk about Jamaica, man, a rubber dub song, now all of them used to chant and a sing on rubber dub song.
That was it. Yeah, that was the thing. And
yeah, man.
Some of the songs. What the good thing was, some of the songs they had studios. Like Volcano had studios. Maybe when I talked earlier about Volcano, I think Volcano them had studios. John Lars them. John Lars, nice same time. Like Beenie Man go studio. That's how Beenie Man get film first album at 10-year-old.
Jamming studio.
Right.
No, I'm not telling them they have studio.
Yellowman promotion, then my boy. What name again? In Pastor now. What name? Shabba, the Yellowman promotion. Why big man name? The big singer.
Yellowman promotion.
What name, man?
Antaraj, yeah, ask we about the people them in a year time.
Yeah, man.
And I go say to we say where them name.
When I chat, remind me when I chat now. Where's the big singer, man? The big singer. I am Control You One Promotion.
Big singer.
A theme stage. Get General B get 2 in a 2 years ago.
Oh yeah,
Sugar
talk
Minor.
about yeah, Sugar Minor.
Yeah, man. So
Yeah, Sugar Minor. Yeah.
you know, me always I sit down and I wonder and I see it in the dance hall. Me glad say gatekeeping mash up, but not thoroughly, because guess what? Remember when it had gatekeeping, not any fly by night can I go through the gate. Now all mongoose are sing song, and I run road, so boy, it's not easy.
Man used to enough artist Sugar Minor busting, but to me hear about it, it was like an artist development thing. So you go around there and you improve this, improve that till you reach
So
that level and you
yeah,
boss.
man.
So me
Yeah,
say
man, I should
yeah,
have
so.
mind that put enough artists in the foreign. I make them enough of them fly out too.
Go England and them, yeah,
Yeah,
because me
man.
say England them did a go them time for change. Enough
Mm.
artists. How do you meet all our artists you know? I never know. But, I never know about them artists. You know, Tipper Irie.
Yeah.
You know the artist them of England side, them man they run out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I meet him already, but I never know about the artist. I meet him, I hear about him and go do my research. And I'm bad DJ, man, the wicked. Like them I say, man, the bounty killer all over this. Like how they have style of G now.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, see
You
a
know
lot of
that.
way big artists, and so a lot of artists them will go over England now, where you can say like them did big. Them have all them picnic come in the music business over there too, you know.
Yeah.
With a brother the name from Crepton, Conan.
Yeah.
Conan father, Delroy. What him name? Delroy Wilson.
Yeah, I
Go to
think
the
they're
Conan.
like, well, me know I name it as the music and they're always, I'm not sure.
Someone tell you. Yeah, man. Delroy Wilson. I am father.
I realized to Jimmy Cliff have how much youth in the UK
Yeah.
scene.
And some of them sing like it's so much. It's so much.
I tell you, I love to love it so much, believe.
Me have one brethren where I was 23 picnic for him father have. And
Mm.
I England in band, so
Remember, you know, I hear the Anthony Beach, you know.
Anthony B. So that again about Anthony B?
Oh, man, sweat. They know I hear the Anthony Beach tune.
I don't know. I feel like for me, every time you say it, me hear the Anthony B tune. That's all me hear.
Boxer Robots, like that.
Oh, who was sing Boxer was?
No, that's the Jimmy Cliff, them know I hear that tune.
Oh, no, them sing Cutty Own, Raw Dog,
Mm.
and Fred Tomorrow.
Yeah, man, that is it.
Uh-huh.
And them man, they look like they did that.
I be
Oh,
a
man,
feel good
man.
music. You think them over there sing, or you think no man them happily a
Yeah,
lay
man.
down, happily a kaliki heap a pick the them too,
I
and
mean,
happily a fight over there over with them one another too. Why?
you see the thing about him, Will? Man, when they pick real.
No, what is that?
Like, they must say him do one weird thing with the Will.
So what?
Like him like he pick them the thing directly, like them have to do so like all of them have to come to an agreement for the thing bust.
Okay.
So like, you can't you look at they're not too agree some factions.
Well, let I go for the force and for agree.
Exactly. So I'm thinking do something like that. That's that tough.
Sometimes I feel last effort that forget them our people, you know? Last effort,
Mhm.
forget people for the things.
Yeah. About it.
So what's
Look
so
at that.
what go on in the Trinidad there over a weekend? Order you're supposed to
Boy, me I
come
go tell
tell
you
we
this
all
now. Hold on,
bossy.
hold on. Me I go tell you this now. Me not go lie. If me lie, them I go strike me down on the live and me I go remove. But let me tell them. Right now, I'm in kind of trouble, you know.
What can say that?
What? How me can say that? Now I'm in
Mm-hmm.
kind of big trouble, man. I tell you the truth.
No, Mr. Why yes, man.
Because this song with them say, them are run along the place. And I tell the hottest song right now. Nah, man, the song tush, man. Me, I tell you the truth.
Why bossy?
Yeah, man. Both might be big in other countries, you know, but right now, it's going to take time, you know. Yeah, man. Me,
Yes,
you know. Me,
in a Trinidad in a so hot.
no, not right now, you know. It's taking time, you know, but guess what? Me hear say one gal, you know, me you know if she's an alkaline fan, but guess what? She tell me she want a win gal, good, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, at that time I shut the place now.
I
Okay.
mean, I tell you the truth, me not lie, you know. Me not lie.
Yeah, earlier we were talking and I said that I want to eat some.
Run gal, good, you know. Them say, them love it down here, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So no, so what go on for bossy?
No, um, both of your play still, you know, but it not get no big, it a play the people love it, but it not get no big forward how the people are talking on the internet and I run from channel to channel, you know. You know what I mean? But it a get them play, man. Me not gonna lie.
Okay.
But right now, yeah,
So
the-
we say
the-
probably by next couple weeks
yeah, because guess
it will
what?
have more steam. Cause it a go
Because
steam.
you what go on, you know. Me have some big show I forward up, you know. So guess what? Me me have some big show I forward up and me I go play it, you know.
Okay.
And them shows, if you play Ray song and them not get what you're looking for, you know the song too, you know. Yeah, man, but me I go try this on other places and see, you know, because eh, as me say, me love this song, you know. Me like this song, man.
Hmm.
It's a good song. It's a good song, man.
Okay.
But, but guess what? With the alkaline song now, Trinidad people receive it instantly, you know. Me don't know. Them just stick it up and run with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, and guess what? Panic, you
Cause
know.
when girl good. And panic
Yeah.
still a go on.
I mean, well, guess what? Me I tell you the truth. Panic a summer song, you know. It a go on, you know, but panic a summer song, you know.
So want me to talk to me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
talk to me, a go on, you know. It a go on same way.
Okay.
It a go on
DJ,
same way, you know. Yeah, man.
DJ, what go
Yeah.
on Friday? What go on Friday? You say you play Friday, what go on? What go on?
No, let me show you what go on Friday. The girls them what win girl good from alkaline. Me not lie. Hey,
What them want?
let me tell you this, you know. Let me tell you this. Me never take it upon myself and play it, you know. Them request it, you know.
Mm,
Because guess what? Me did I want focus on the massacre song, you know, because you see the one side people, them a
Yeah.
came to the gallows, you know. Me I tell you the truth. So
All right.
anytime, now man, so anytime you see me missing for more than a month, you know the crux all on
Listen,
Palmeno and them
Ken.
are, anytime you're not even over your channel, remember crux all on Palmeno. I tell you the truth. But guess what? Boy, me glad Alkaline get a one tune, you know. Me not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're glad.
Yeah. Yeah, man, him get a one tune, you know, because guess what? Me glad, you know, because everywhere me go, boy, them say, thing was them last hit song, you know, Cree or whatever him name, you know, but me glad them find that song, man. Yeah, man. Me glad them get a song, man. Me I tell you the truth. But guess what? Massacre song I play in Trinidad, you know. Yeah, man, it I play both here play, you know, but it have to take time for soak in, you know. Yeah, man, you know, Trinidad some tough people and some unruly people when they're ready, you know, so it have to take time. Remember Trinidad say guys? Remember Trinidad got, let me tell you what Trinidad are 6, 7, Gaza. Let me tell you. Unruly. Yeah, man, and Skilly Bang, you know, east side, you know. Yeah. And guess what? Mavado too. Me not gonna leave out the gully god. It still have Mavado still have Trinidad too, you know.
Lord God, Killy, see it there? In name call Killy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Mavado, you know. Mavado, yeah, man. Can't left out Mavado, you know, in Trinidad. No day, no time, yeah, man. You're crazy.
Me know you left out one artist where one young girl tell me, 25-year-old, she turned 26 with there. Tell me, say, she grew up on Tommy Lee. I say what?
Yeah, man, yeah, man. You
She
know,
all sing
hey,
Tommy Lee when me never hear before. Like,
listen, no, listen, right, listen. Tommy real rated in Trinidad. Listen, yeah, all right, listen. You see the Tommy
yeah,
song?
me know. Me just I said me never know that a one
Yeah,
girl.
all
And me
right, but
tell
let
you
me show
how
you this, you
old
know.
she
All
be.
right, let me tell you this. Some people, all right, say Tommy put out 6 or 7 songs right now. People are gonna think them are no good song. All of that Trinidad. Listen, Tommy will always find that song, you know. Tommy will always find that song in Trinidad. We not lie at all. Hey,
You
if
say when
Tommy
everybody else
put
I
out,
say I fuck with Trinidad, say we want it.
hey, they want it, you know. They want it, you know. Hey, listen to me. Yeah, man. Tommy, I don't show a song at Trinidad. Me I tell you the truth. You know who have no choice song in Trinidad right now? Shaney, you know Shaney, the artist Shaney.
Yeah. You know, say, love me there studio one time. I catch up with somebody about that. Like, me just did
Oh,
that opinion, like, I'm gonna talk, like, you know, I say, yeah, what time will be artist, and which one I rate? So, I say, who I rate, but I never say Shaney. Then I say, okay, that's a Shaney. But me, no, with my enough self, no, go say, like, me, I say, you know, I love artists like Down there, like, the hyper lyrical artists. Them, me ask, say, yo, we are talking about, where about Shaney? Them, man, we are big at Trinidad, a general B, you know.
Shaney big
oh.
at Trinidad. Shaney big
General
at
B,
Trinidad.
man, man, wicked, yes, General B, but not even see where you come from. Yeah.
Hey, Shaney them big at Trinidad, you know, big like Bob Marley at Trinidad.
Yo, in my rush, they say, yo, all right, my bad. We're going to do research, but find out, say, I see you speak one shady, we got you up to
Hey,
channel.
listen, you know, listen, right? You are one. You know, yeah, how me I run my program, you know. Me care about we are going on the internet with 3 artists I talk about at daytime and at night and at evening time, and guess what? Now, so when Shani put out that song, I have to put that in my laptop, you know. Me now bother with people that run around the place and I talk about 4 artists every day and night, and that can't work, that can't work on the ground, you're crazy.
So,
Hey.
What's up,
Shabel,
man?
Shabel.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Shaney that Jamaica? Because, cause me know say him forward for NI West, but, cause, you know, in the time when the 6 them just up bus out, Shaney name a
Yeah,
car before them.
yeah.
And then they finished him a
Yes,
car from
yes.
2017.
Yeah, you're right.
Just before, in the same time, Alkaline said, want some new artists to bust, you know. Want some new artists. And Shaney them and King them and enough of them fall at the same time. But me don't
Yeah,
know.
man. That was a Shani did go for a much big show too, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I just, me I say, if Shaney don't know in target market, cause right now he's supposed to do some song and send it out and make sure they train about that for them song.
Yeah, true, yeah. You see
Eh?
a drop tune. Cause they rate him differently, man. I tell you
Yeah,
now,
man.
bro.
All right.
Anything the normal
Yeah,
them
yeah,
never
yeah,
tune.
yeah. Listen, you know, if she put out a preview for 20 seconds, you know, and don't release the full song. You have to play that 20 seconds for children and people in a dance, and them okay with that until the full song release, you know. Go ahead.
Same. No show the lineup. No show the lineup for the
No,
Easter.
Shani make
Come with
him
the
name
normally.
across here, you know, me I tell you the truth. Yeah, man,
No show
Shani
the
make
lineup.
him name, man. Yeah,
No
man.
show the lineup in that Trinidad for Easter.
Yep. Well, me have my show, but me not hear about no big show, you know, because them a push back all big show all
Carnival time now, right?
June. Huh?
Carnival time now.
No,
Carnival
Carnival
gone
gone
in
from
Carnival
February,
done.
man. Carnival
from
gone in
Okay.
February
February.
now.
So
So
let's show them legal then.
yeah, but Carnival finished, man.
Okay. So show legal now then.
Huh?
So show legal now then.
Yeah,
So me
man,
I
yeah,
know
man.
come
Show legal.
Function.
What that mean?
Yeah, man.
Show
me
legal.
no me because they
Them
don't like to
can keep
they don't
show,
like to
man.
coincide to show them with the carnival time and thing. The culture and thing. So
Yeah,
them
man.
you know.
Yeah. So yeah,
Record
man. It have
problem, man.
shows, you know, but it have some. It have reggae show and forward up, you know. Yeah, man. Them a bring back some reggae artists like Luciano and regular Taurus Riley, but me not bother go them show. Me tired. How much time them I go bring Taurus Riley and how much time me I go that show? How much time Luciano them I go bring? Me tired see them people, man.
The dance, straight some dancehall artists they want to know.
Also a new
Yeah,
reggae
man.
artist.
Yeah, man. Them need to bring some new reggae artists, you know. Them just a bring back the regular old
Um,
artists. You know.
What's his name? Asian been over there?
Yeah, man. Asian over here. Asian been over here, man.
Skipper
Asian
been
been
over there
over here.
too?
Huh?
Skipper been over there too?
Nah, skip on a ear yet, you know. Listen, you know. Boy, them say, listen, you know. Them say skip a big, but, you know, enough people not really. We don't know how Trinidad people stay with skipper right now, you know. All right. You see the WYFL rhythm, me know that skipper for sure, you know, because guess
Right.
what? One night me did a play, you know, and guess what? Me play everybody and me say, all right, skipper song big pony rhythm. We play this skipper song and he plays boss, you know, and guess what? I know Trinidadian make the skipper song boss, you know, some Venezuelans, you know. We can't even speak English good, you know.
Seeing.
Yeah, man. So that mean they know the skipper, you know. True.
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, they know the skipper
Forward.
upon it.
Forward. If they
Yeah.
answer this, that whole migration thing to the Venezuela and the Trinidad, how that affect the world society?
But
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
man, you were going, you know. For me, that Trinidadian and they don't love to work the Venezuelan, I go work for lesson and you go just hold your corner, you know. Yeah, man, it's wicked over here, you know. Go on, you know. Hey, remember
Mm.
we close to Venezuela, you know?
Yeah.
At
We
Thrones.
know say, yeah. We know, yeah, man. Cause we know
So
say,
guess what?
we know have that wranglings there with them over sometime over the aisle thing them whole
Yeah,
time.
so guess what?
Yeah.
Them are forward over illegally upon boat, you know. It have some of them take plane, but the majority of Venezuelan over here illegal, you know. Them illegal over
Mm-hmm.
here, you know. Real Venezuelan over here like dirt, you know, like rice grain, you know. Me I tell you the truth.
Yeah, me did say them a complain. Well, here say them did a complain to the Venezuela. Even the girl, but did win Miss World or Miss Universe or something. Them find out say she a did Venezuela and them say no, she have to go step down. We don't want her. And so that's when me was like, why them want her to step down? And then my little sister tell me say, oh, cause them have this thing where the Venezuelan them come and them take over. And it's
Yeah,
like,
man.
like basically them just a push the people them will come from Trinidad and Tobago out and just like a take over. Me I say, what? So
Yeah, man. So guess what? Me can play all kind of music, you know. down to Spanish music too, me have, so anytime, all right, see me play at one place and whole heap of Venezuelan ladies come to me, just I go fit in some reggaeton music and some salsa music and some merengue music and
Yeah,
some dembow and so
play
yeah
for
man,
them
I
too,
mean,
yeah,
and guess
man.
what? And guess what? The Venezuelan woman and them, the one we shape really good, the fellas
Bro.
and them I go spend them money, I mean, blood clot, them I go
So
spend them money, man.
some of them shape good, but then some of them shape really good.
Yeah, some of them shape really good, yeah man, some of them shape real good, yeah.
Some of them read a couple of them already over there.
Yeah man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, yeah,
that's
man.
it.
Yeah man,
Trinidad
when you think,
play.
all right, when you think some of them went under the knife, them never go on under the knife, I saw some of them born, Yeah man.
True, true.
Yeah, man, but a dozen of them, plenty of them over here, man. Them over here like that, man. And guess what? Them have them, hey, listen, them Venezuelan men over here, so me no round for them, because me know Venezuela is a military country, them have fighter jet, them have tank, Hey,
They're tough. They're not soft.
hey, that was how, hey, them bad, hey, Trinidad, no badness like Venezuela.
No,
I mean, killer,
that's why Trinidad hide behind the US with there. But I
Yeah, me not
digress.
run for Venezuela. Me not laugh for Venezuela at all, me. I tell you the truth. Yeah, man.
So
All right.
them affect the music not at all.
Eh?
Now, man, them not affect the music, and guess what? Plenty of them Venezuelan here, more than 30 years, 40 years, so them know the soca song, them can sing out soca song, some of them can talk fluent English and thing.
Okay.
Yeah, man, and some of them get Trini man to marry them and Ray, Yeah, man. Yeah. Me and some Venezuelan female friend, but them gone back, because some of them, remember some of them come my plea, Remember when Venezuela they get sanctioned, some of them was to leave, them was doctors, them had good job and things. Some of them over here had good job, but I true the place over there did mash up, them just forward over here and them have to work and just do odd jobs and make them money. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. True, yeah, but some of them was well educated and things, and them good job across, so yeah,
So
man.
them gone back around. So
Them
already.
gone back, man. Them gone back, man. Me have a friend we gone back, yeah, man. Gone back, Because guess what? She never forward with her children, She still have her children across, She just used to take vacation, but she gone for good, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, she gone over for good, man.
They say they in the carnival wicked same way and them things.
I mean, at the carnival, wickeder than anything, and guess what? The photographer, them don't actually that need to go to the gallows, because guess what? Them might take out all the light color girls and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them not, yeah, man. Them a buy, them a pass all the thing. You know what I mean? Them a take out all the light color girls. So when them post them thing on them page and them side, people are gonna see nice girls with shape and rare. You know what I mean? Them not take out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And a true, enough people are start to complain about it. Them say, but me playing at the same carnival bar and how me not get no picture area. And always on the light skin woman.
That's the colorism turn up.
Yeah, man, the colorism, hey, in actually that, the colorism turn up wicked.
No, me hear about it. Me hear about
Yeah,
it.
man,
Me
the
say that.
colorism turn up wicked, actually that, man. Yeah, man. Sometimes you have to hold your corner. All right. You see, in actually that, if somebody book me, for your all, because it have Trinidad have the Syrian, them have the Indians, and then have the blacks. So if the
Yeah.
Indians and them book me not take that booking, Colorism and thing, me not take that booking, me I tell you the truth. As I know me, me not hate nobody, but guess what? Sometimes you have to hold your corner,
You say anything can happen to you over there.
And yeah, man, because guess what? Next time me take a booking, me don't want to take a booking and a beer and it's an Indian event and me are the only black man with it. That I look at me not gonna feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Like that.
hey, and guess what? In Trinidad, you know, the Indians more racial than the whites, you know. In Trinidad, you know. Yeah, man, in Trinidad,
So
man.
basically, if an Indian girl, so she marry a black youth, that can't.
Hey, your man, the family cut you off for the heritage. You now get nothing on the will. Me, I tell you the truth, cut off that wicked. Hey, listen, you know, listen. If me ever breed one Indian in the morning, them a cut open that child, you know, belly, you know, and that's with the child. You know, me, I tell you, I'm not joking. I tell you, you know, them dangerous, you know. Them not play, you know. Nah,
So,
man, them.
I mean, for cut, you know, let me just have a really quick question. So, like Chavez, when them post now, it's a 6:13, but when them did post earlier, and them say, both say they are number one, right? You can tell me if in a Jamaica they are number one on the iTunes?
Me no know. Me go have to look, you know.
No, Chavez me that say
No.
DJ. Yeah, my bad.
I'll check it out.
Because earlier them did say it was Alkaline, him, and then Skipper. But then now me I see something
Which
different.
skipper?
Skipper one ex youth. Me no remember any other person here.
Me,
Listen.
boy, no
A
party.
girl good, they are number one, you know.
Okay, that me see earlier.
And
And
both they are number two, and
two,
Skipper and Felony 19, they are number
right there,
three.
so they are number 3.
Alkaline at number 4 too.
It there number 6.
That a Jamaican chat,
But
right?
I tell you, them just
Yeah,
a post
Jamaica
them something up
iTunes.
on the internet, bro, and I say they are number 1. Like, come on, brother. Let me leave them people alone.
Well, me I go
You can't
monitor
tell
the
the
tune, you know,
fans
me I go
nothing.
monitor.
No, but
Yeah,
what I
man.
know,
Me I go,
no, but may I see conflicting things for true. Because then we go Apple Music,
Yeah, Apple Music charts
the
different,
official, yeah, me
yeah.
That
see,
are
me
streaming,
see.
So the people them are
Yeah.
stream, them now
Yeah, man,
buy.
wanna buy and wanna stream, man. Wanna buy
Yeah.
and wanna stream, man.
Well, yes I know, Chavez, what them are stream, sir? Chavez?
Bossy, they are number one.
Okay, upon the streaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the streaming, girl good, they're number 2. Same Felony 19, they're number 3. Different story. I see them tuning.
But not like
Or just
that's
the order
crazy.
switch.
That's crazy to me though. Like if them did a buy as much as them did a stream, nobody could have talked to Massacre.
Actually.
Nobody could have talked to him.
So, hey, the internet are corruption. We not tell you if you not do your research on the internet, you end up in a whole Hallelujah, you know. I tell you the truth. You can't just run with everything with flag up post here, there, you know, because them have them narrative, you know, them have them trap, you know. I tell you the truth.
So yes, the massacre found out already. I say, who have beats them? Nobody but me.
But guess what? Him never tell you him shot the producer because every time him in the studio, po.
I'm the producer.
Producer, I get
Yeah,
all
my
our bullet
producer
time.
get shot, man, by now because every time in the studio, po.
No, that must start. So we have to DJ said, but I look for no hits from him now, because producer get shot.
Now, man, him a go find hits, man. One artist can find it, man. A massacre, man. Me not go lie. Me not go put him down bad like that. Him a go find tune, man. One
When I think
artist
both
can
say
find
it.
tune. Eh?
When I think both say it. But him could.
That why me say me have to monitor the tune, you know, because some tune can start off and then die down and fizzle down, you know. Yeah, man. When is longevity of a song, then you're gonna know what eternal. So that how you know what eternal when you can play 10 years from now, 15 years from now, 20 years, 6 years from now, then you're gonna know if the song really a eternal because it have some song a hit song and some song a hot sensation, you know. Them just a bubble up here and there and die out, you know. Yeah, man. So me I gonna know if it's a hit song or a hot sensation, you know. Me I monitor all song, you know. Yeah, man.
Everybody I get money to.
Everybody I get monetized, you know, because guess what? And my artists them want carry to the gallows and scrutinize them, you know. So guess what? Remember, you know, the majority of artists this year, you know, I put out the album, you know. So guess what? Down to my everything I watch out, you know. I mean, like a hawk in the sky, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Makes
man.
sense.
Yeah, I watch out everything, you know. Blood. I have so many neighbor them. Ratty. Boy, man. Anyway, Jano.
DJ,
Naive.
DJ,
Boy,
where
man.
is that?
Yeah.
Where is that? DJ, neighbor them people over your friends like you people of Venezuela
Nah,
friends.
man. The neighbor them have some battery ride and I walk up and down the road, man. Them. Yo. Them and all I get watch out, you know. You feel girl by alone. You know? Yeah, but this year me glad the artists and them I put out the album, man. From old artists to middle-aged artists to young artists, you know. But hey, me see something one day, you know, me hear it, you know. Me didn't like what Skipper tell Joe, you know. Remember the show? When him tell Joe about some first?
Which part?
The show where Alkaline did perform, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Alkaline. So
man.
what I'm telling, I never
Him
hear.
tell
2007, I think I some festival talk. 2019, 20. No, man, I
No,
start.
I'm not
No,
talking
no, no.
about
no.
Alkaline show where there.
The recent show with Alkaline
Yeah.
before, man.
Where there,
Remember,
where there.
remember Skipper did perform on the show and them this
Oh,
Joe
okay.
and
Oh, yeah.
this.
Oh, yesterday. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm sat there. Yes. Skipper,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Me didn't like how my approach is, you know, because guess what? For two, Skipper might dip on the chart and thing, you know, but him can't close some first. Are you mad? Him can't do that. Him can't close some first.
Boy, the man say F reggae some fest.
The man say for a live show, you know. Him say for reggae some first. And me find that was disrespectful, man. Because guess what? If them put him to the all right, all me I go over TikTok and in the comment section, me see some youths, you know, youths when I know nothing about the music, them a praise Skipper, you know, but guess what? If them put Skipper to the test right now, nobody
Them
now,
the people they not buy.
them not do nothing, no. Them just a run around the place like troll, you know. The internet full of troll, you know, me I tell you the truth. I through them have internet and smartphone, you know. Yeah, man.
Skipper never have to say anything, you know.
No, man, he didn't want to say nothing at
No,
all.
no. Skipper never have to say anything, but I think it reached a stage with Skipper playing in the game too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Last week, you name a call a few weeks before that when I say, boy, yo, like I say, night time. Like I say, yo, something like Ask Bob Marley, something. Like I say, I'm me on the rhythm, something like that.
Yeah.
No Skipper forward, no, and Joe give him ammunition, no. I know he can perform on this show now.
At top. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, they make sure say something whether I believe in a way I say or not. So now,
Oh,
the next few days now, you're talking about Skipper.
yeah, man. Oh, all right.
Everybody talking about Skipper on
Yeah, but me, if me was an artist, you know, me want people talk about me and also buy me thing and stream me thing, you know. Talking can put me there, you know.
True that.
Yeah,
But you
but
see them not know that. Which is what I
yeah.
just I say about Massacre fans them and Apple Music. I worst thing that for come across for them. Cause that charts they might look good, but that charts they not make them artists no money.
Hey, watch. Me want to see Alkaline first week sale when it forward out and guess what? Me I sharpen my me I sharpen my last, you know. Them not get to, you know, because guess what? Them scrutinize the artists and them say all kind of thing. Me want to see them
Well, there
first.
isn't
I
really
don't think the
nothing to
numbers will be
get
low.
man, tomorrow. I
I
don't
don't think it will be low.
I don't see nothing to get to with. In my first one. So what am I do is set it for the year.
Him can't set nothing for my artist, man. Yo.
I think the number. I think the number will be a decent.
3,000.
If I even 2,000, I think it'd be a decent number.
No, me think I way more than that.
But based on what me and hear, I mean, unless them not crunching numbers properly, a 5,000 a year. I read it somewhere. No,
Boy,
listen.
hey.
But guess what? Many people gonna be disappointed if it nowhere close to that because them so them
So
numbers.
what gonna happen if it more than that? You not gonna say a thief him thief?
Nah, man, me not go say him thief, you know. Me I go forward out and say, all right, I'm going.
Because I said good marketing strategy. Well, based upon what me hear the man them, the vendor man them are do, and on my talk, me I look for 5,000 goat because that me see them post what they and thing.
All right, but guess what? You know, everybody have their mouth can talk, and you have your mouth, you just now talk, and look at me I talk, and
well, guess what? Me not crunch the numbers and do like them and send out fast news and then.
No, me not do that.
3,000 and thing, nah.
That's my thing, entourage. Me rather wait so till, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, you have to wait.
That's why for me, when DJ a while ago I said my artist not this, we have the same artist, right?
Yes.
We explain different brethren. So Alkaline now set it now. Now you see when my artist come and clap it.
Yeah.
Me I go talk, say the record where you set this year at this and at this my artist there.
All right.
But me now go count my egg them before then.
Now me not count the eggs, you know.
And so as I saying go entourage, me feel like I saw.
Count egg
You
before
know,
you
some
something
just
like
go on. Yeah, me
hey,
just
but guess what? If me a raise foul, you know, I mean no. This foul are the main layer. I mean me a count not a blood clot.
No,
Bad
me
like
not
that.
count it.
Next
thing me get up tomorrow morning and
Hold on, man. Remember, something can't go wrong with the fall, man. I want to you.
I'm telling man. Nothing can go wrong with this goal and egg. I'm telling man. After me put him on the AC. And ready. When me ready, me bowl and brave, you know. I'm telling you because guess what?
I thought I noticed.
Right now, you know. They will carry me to the gallows, you know. Me not ask you, you know. Me I tell you.
All right. So like the real gonna say, it is under 2,000. I'll be a trolling. I may understand, but guess what now? Guess what? Real gonna guess what? One of their main goal is also to be number one.
True.
They want to get that number one spot.
True.
Tomorrow, they want to have that number one
them
spot.
Did that go hard. Them would have to go hard for that, bro.
Right.
Like,
all right.
Go hold you.
Remember, you know, remember YouTube not count again, you know. Remember that.
No. So
I name the real gunners. If him under 2K, I be a trolling.
it's all about
Listen, hey, me know tomorrow, you know. Every mama pupa I go string them tomorrow, you know, because guess what? I'm meeting, I go keep hey.
I mean, hold on. You want to DJ? DJ, you know the art problem on them way.
Yo, you say hard failure, go on if it good for some people to write it because.
No, but that's the percent drop down, yeah?
Hey, listen, no. You know, Gaza. All right. Listen. You see, if
you want 2,000, look for 5,000 too. You understand?
Yeah, boy. All right. Let me show you this, you know. All right. You know, Gaza people not go beat him too bad winning numbers, but you see, Crocs people are cruising. Hey. Entourage, let me tell you this right now. You think Gaza people are bad people on the internet are Crocs people with fire all guns.
Like what we do it when you found out. Yeah. What they do away.
And them are the bad people on the internet, you know. Remember, you know. Hey. Remember, guys are not carry teeth and Crocs carry teeth and not crocodile teeth in them. Hey, and guess what?
I'm gonna say one thing though. This year, you can tell, say it's festive because there's so much to talk about, and not just music alone. And where the artists them actually are do too. Well,
man, shows and all the things, you know. Hey, if them feel them, I go break the news before me. Hey, And I break the news before vendetta people. Me I run around the place like a cut off head chicken. View. Hey, me better
Like
YouTube.
Entourage say you better prepare just in case. It sounds like a hard feeling you gonna have over there.
Hey, uno want better. We want better $1,000,000. You know. Hey, you see the boy live. Life I gonna be them weak.
Me not feel like me not gonna lie. Me not feel like no massacre person can beat nobody. Me not feel like
Hey, you remember
yeah.
Crocs? Remember Crocs becomes the biggest troll now on the internet. You know, I tell you the truth. You know?
Oh, okay. I must
Yeah,
true
man,
them a
because
troll
guess what?
cause them can't serious.
No, man, them not serious. Remember, you know. Remember
Yeah, them
them
coulda
put
serious. Them coulda
no, them
serious.
not serious. All right. Remember, you know, them put crown upon them artist head, you know, cranium, you know. Yeah, man.
Them put who?
Them put crown upon them artist cranium, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, man, them put crown upon them artist skull, man, and say him a king, him a goat, him a hug, him a sheep, you know. Him a all kind of thing, you know. Yeah, man.
All of them confused.
Oh, you say them confused.
Yeah, man, the whole of them don't make one.
Uh, but guess what? We talked to that old lady today. You know what she say?
What she
You
say?
see, when people confuse in a 2026, and the plastic rice them are eating us, them are consumed. So me don't know.
They still have those?
For me see 2026 and them confused that the plastic rice them are consumed. So me don't know if a shipment them bring in the country over there. So
They can't say
yeah.
what that.
I know all me know tomorrow, please Lord, I go big festival. Me I go tell you the truth.
They got festive. So
Yeah,
festive.
man, it must be hey tomorrow. Hey,
But
tomorrow,
sometimes,
please.
hey, hold on now. Hey, let me tell you something now. Music now. Music now. All right. You ever watch the election yet?
Yeah,
You watch the election, right?
yeah,
All right. And you have the inside count and the outside count. Where
yeah,
you can tell when the pollster them can tell.
yeah,
They say, okay, them they are the exit poll or the exit poll and thing. All right.
yeah.
So after that now say, based on what me see go on now, the vendetta massive. I already have an idea of the exit number because when I say
Yeah,
them run the show, you know. Them a
yeah,
run the show and they involve in it. The man up on the some of them. So me know why you build up yourself and think they might get 1,000 and not like that, you know. So
yeah,
I tell her no because all them do it and strategize or is that they married or like them sell one shirt with the album, whatever the case may be, and count as a sale. So
yeah.
me feel like say them will get some good numbers. Me honestly believe say the numbers will go good. So me not set up for laugh. You better set up for, if you set up for laugh, set up for cheer. Can I say we laugh, they cry today, you know. Remember?
Yeah, man. The
Okay.
laugh and crying on. Yeah, man. Them not living at the same
Same
house.
thing me say. Me apply whatever me hear tomorrow, or that me I gonna talk about.
Yeah, man. Me I go talk about that, man. Me I tell you the truth. Yeah. Why? It a go sticky, you know. It a go sticky, man. Me I tell you the truth. Yeah, man.
No, it's just a go show to be. Cause again, people are comparing him to Kartel, you know. But after that,
Why? All right. Me know all tonight.
even Kartel first week sales. Me have to
Yeah.
put that to the side because you wanna know, me feel like Kartel they on one different level.
True.
I'ma say that time and time again. I mean say it again tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you see alkaline now, alkaline numbers what me want to see. I want to see him a benchmark for other artists them for rest of the year. That me
True.
want to see.
True.
So me not in no competition. That this are not my,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
my
Yeah. Yeah.
my
Yeah.
boss step on bigger levels.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
disrespect. You see
Yeah.
me? But I want to see what Alkaline a come with. Me give credit where credit is due. So
True. True.
just want to see what I go on.
Yeah, man.
When my artists do the do, me don't want no man chat to me. Me
No
don't want
chatting.
no
No.
man have no negative. Me don't want no man bring no. So if me hear something will make sense, me say, all right, if the numbers numbering, me I go
Yeah.
cheer just as much. Cause regardless of what, in my opinion, that is the next thing for say, all right, somebody can do this, the next person can do this, and you know what I mean? We feel
True,
get
true.
better and better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dancehall can't just the only way we're gonna say dancehall is back is when we see numbers numbering.
Yeah, man, the only thing, and it's song, true.
Mhm.
It's song and numbers, man, yeah, man. And that way Billboard and them want to see,
And as much as how me not eat tobacco right now, if facts them need for buy. Me understand that stream, we get
It,
it.
yeah.
Buy, buy, PM. Now if I work double time, PM.
Yeah, man, them have to work double
Now
time,
Apple
man.
Music sound I cannot pay how much money a month. Buy song, buy song. Cause I notice two people are compare one song to one whole album. Hmm.
That not make no sense at all, That are mad people, man. I tell you the truth. Talk about one song better than the whole album. That don't make no sense, man. I tell you, some crazy people up on the app, And
I
some
think
yeah, man, and some crazy people up on the app, man. I tell you the truth. Boy, me know tonight, vendetta people I buy whole heap of confetti, them I buy out all the drinks, them I set up big music setup, big
hey,
celebration tomorrow.
me know when nothing not going for cartel, the whole I will sit down and so
Yeah, man, we are all it, We are all it,
then do
Remember,
them thing.
yeah, no, one thing about guys, I know them know if we hold it, aren't you, man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, one thing about we, man. Remember, we never get nothing easy, I mean, we have to, from the left alliance, we have to fight, Yeah. From the left from under killer wings, Gaza people that just build them own, produce everything, I mean. Yeah, man, everything, From the left under, from killer wings, Remember, Alliance was the biggest campaign in Jamaica, and killer still had that stronghold, On
Mm-hmm.
everything, everything, Killer had a stronghold upon the selectors, them, radio, them, promoters, them, he had a stronghold on Cartel. Had to start from scratch, and build up him thing, I mean, yeah. And guess what? All when him was there for 13 years, Gaza people hold it same way, I mean, yeah, man, Gaza people hold it same way, man. And guess what? My artist was brilliant, because while him was there with him, him put out hit songs, Him put out hit songs and hit album, I'm tell you, man. Yeah, man. If him didn't put out hit song or hit album, you feel him could have fall out and sell sold out arena just as that. No, sir. Him put in the work behind bars, So when him forward out, him a reap and benefit, Him give them 13 years to run the place, and guess what them do? Them count buildings, And not my fault, artists count whole heap of buildings. Yeah, man. Yeah, them, a prison hype. So every year, my artists sell out a arena. Them I go see a prison hype. When the so-called prison hype, them I talk about I go finish. Me I wait. Me hear them say, Gaza
Me I go
ship
tell
sleep.
you truth. Me I go tell you truth. Me hope it never done. Me hope it never
Yeah,
done.
yeah,
The reason is everybody's story is different. If
yeah.
that is a part of his story and that is what makes him unique, I'm not about to argue it down. If y'all think that is what is making him, then okay, fine, by all means. But I don't believe there's quantifiable evidence to show like that is the reason why. You know what I'm saying? So it is what
No,
it is. People
because
will
guess
always have things to say.
because guess what? Me know enough artists we forward out of prison we do 10 years and 15 years, and guess what? You can't put them in a one arena. You can't put them in. You can't even put them wrong now one kids party. Them can't even sell out that. So look how long our name was behind by Zebra. Why them not put Zebra in the national stadium?
Mm. But when me hear this argument, me say I mix up apple with orange. If we say Bojo, we have Bojo and Kartel in the same league, same class.
but no say
Agreed.
brother. The brother no.
In
Yeah.
terms of who come out of prison.
All
And
right.
that's why this whole prison hype thing, I think that's his point, right? Entourage. Because if it's about the fact that people leave prison and there's this hype, then why isn't everybody who leaves prison
Yes, yes.
having this big hype? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
true, true.
So me get what you are say DJ, but me also get what Entourage I say, which is if me I gotta do a comparison though for
Yeah, yeah,
true,
yeah, yeah,
would I
yeah.
look at Bojo
Buju,
and would I
Buju.
look at however what I will say is people have to love you for you to leave prison
True.
after that length of time and come out and people are come spend them. Before Buju left, people I said, tell me when I the show because I want to come. Remember when
Yeah.
Kartel come out of jail and all the
All
next
right. You
day
have to have
people are
fan
pack
base, you know.
suitcase.
You
People
have to
had
have fan
suitcase
base.
thing and I say, yo, like, you know what I mean? We're ready. People did that for Buju too. Me not gonna
All
lie.
right. All right. Yeah, you have to have a fan base also too, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely, most definitely.
The more definitely. So how them are
But
going like
here's the
Kartel?
thing. Here's the thing. When you say you have to have a fan base, explain that because do you mean the fan base have to be active or you
Yeah,
have
man.
to
You have
have
to,
fans that are interested in seeing you?
nah, man. You have to, the fan base have to be active, you know.
Me not think Bojo fan base was like active.
Yeah, but guess what? Buju,
And
Buju,
for the time and for what Bojo do when him did come out at the time I did big things.
you know, it have some neutral fans too, you know. Them play a great part too, you know. Yeah. We just love everybody music too, you know, and guess what? Put you forward them and go them say alright. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah man.
So well, I then me I talk about still when you say active fan base, what you mean? Cause I think what happened with Bojo is him cementing. Like I don't believe Bojo have like this fan base. I believe Bojo have fans.
Yeah, like you wouldn't say cult like following, right?
No, but I do believe him have fans.
Yeah, my fans man, yeah man.
Yeah. Like how berries have fans.
Yeah.
You
It must
understand what I mean?
them are fans and more them are fans
I
but get
remember say Bojo can perform to, you know.
yeah.
So people did want that, people did miss that too. And he was one of the performers that was very active when I talk about somebody where so them two artists that we are talking about in terms of, you know,
Yeah.
okay. So add the prison to them story and then so them prison hype and whatever. And that people I guess I pay them money for the hype.
Right now. Them are go put right now me know in a dance or right now them have my artist under real scrutiny right now. Me I tell you the truth, but guess what? Me not take them money no because me know how great my artist is, you know. Me I tell you the truth. Yeah. Right now them have guys on a microscope right now. Go on, man.
Microscope.
Me I tell you the truth. If my artist bounce them too, them a criticize that. Mm. But guess what? My artist great. If him spend 13 years and overcome that, you know. What little see me the me can work for my artist, my tell you the truth. And guess what? My artist great at interviews, you know. Remember, you know, my artist went to prison when he was at him peak, you know, him hype, you know, teacher's pet. Um, the Gaza rum, condom, the Gaza condom, you know, all kind of thing. My artist went to prison when he was at him peak. Yeah, man. Imagine that. Them book my artist via satellite to perform, you know. Me not worry about
Take
me
it
not worry.
easy.
Yeah, man, me not worry, you know. Me not worry. And plus, guess what? My artist,
So
Wayne
you know here said him a go to Nigeria.
Yeah, man.
In Africa, I first stop. Big up Bumper Clan Nigeria.
Yeah, man.
Right
Yeah,
now,
man.
I don't know if data wave it in the chat, but me I gonna say Niger never carry last. If we
So
understand that Niger never carry last. It's just like when in Jamaica we say we lick but we talawa. I like for them statement that, but we mean them always are the best, the first, the top, the this.
yeah.
And that's the first thing I go. We got Nigeria.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't
I
know.
yeah. Yeah, man. Them talk it in the interview, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So me not have to worry. Yeah, yeah, man.
Trust me.
I know cake seal. We not up on no cake seal, man. I'm telling you, I know run robin this.
Not round robin.
I don't know, man. I tell you the truth. Some of them artists in a run robin and them a run around the place like them artists are run things. I'm telling you, I mean, hey, when my artists do things, they must boast about it. You know, I'm telling you, because guess what? When them artists do them things, they run around the place and I brag and I boast. So why me can't brag and boast? Me attack.
Mm-mm.
You mean me attack? You know, yeah, man, I who vex for them business that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. I mean, I'm sorry for no. I mean, I'm sorry for not a soul. You mean?
Not for sorry for nobody.
I'm not sorry for nobody because guess what? If my artist do, they must criticize it. If him go, they must criticize it. Yeah, man.
You said no matter what you do.
Why even do we can't get away,
Cha cha.
and can't get away. And guess what? My artists make enough blogger. Put on them pot at daytime.
But
Pay them light
God.
bill at daytime. What you mean? Yeah, man.
I not just blog alone.
Enough
A whole
people.
heap of people, yeah.
I mean, for my artists forward out.
Right now, may I see one party I keep a New Year Gaza versus Gully same way, but I just
Eh,
sound man. I know one
oh,
part of DJ I got there, I think Lava, one of the sound them where I got there.
Chupa
But I just I
Chalupa go big it.
say, contributions. Contributions right now, cause even that. Mm, respectfully. Shenagi Massacre strength to Pussyclad. I like how she a try with him by listening him new song.
Eh,
With the ratty.
eh. I
I
want
don't know,
dance
so
again.
Shem do that. I want dancehall, you know.
Me know I want dancehall and dancehall can't stall as my artist say dancehall can't
Mm.
stall. Yeah, man.
And I one thing I know everybody not gonna like everybody, but when I have to wish for people feel.
Eh.
Imagine all the show them in
Boy, me
I
know on the
miss.
YouTube street. Tribal.
Yeah man, me see
Me know
that.
on the YouTube. Yeah,
Me
man, the
see that.
tribal man. I mean, hey, watch now. We in a one sticky place, right now, YouTube street are one sticky place.
No, so it's sticky for people. It's not sticky for me at all.
Nah, man, it's not sticky for me, because nothing can stick here. I tell you the truth.
Cause me, no, my love, me continue upon my journey, go about my merry way.
Oh, like you know what I go on.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get into no. I listen, even when I go on other people place, they be saying things about cartel that I don't like. I don't care. I just
Yeah,
listen.
man, them can talk, them have them own mouth to say what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I wish that.
I find though, I have been hearing like topics and conversation of recently, and not just like only cuss out people. You know, I've been liking that. So Antaraj,
Blessed, 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 blessed.
where you think the numbers are gonna look like tomorrow? Like,
The
what is your
number.
guess?
I am trying to go with what me hear the guys must say. Ladies, me I try to go with what me hear the guys them must say. Um,
Um,
I think it's gonna be over 3,000.
okay.
Yeah, I think it'll be over 3,000.
Why?
I don't want to go too high, and
Right.
then but if me I listen to the guys them, they're gonna say over 5,000.
Who is the guys them, if you don't mind me ask?
The guys them, like them Shinzi and all them
Oh,
people
okay.
and the people that were
Okay.
attached to Vendetta.
Okay.
Antaraj.
Right. Yeah,
Me, me,
you blessed love. Hey, the people were attached to Vendetta, me I say.
ah.
If me I listen to them they're gonna have that kind of number there. Never mind. Because they give me the impression that them at work, them a crunch numbers and all these things.
Antaraj. Antaraj, right now, you can't get no drinks to buy them, buy out all the drinks. A big celebration, them a plan tomorrow, Go on.
Well, I know, but I go both ways. Some people plan to celebrate, some people plan to laugh. Some people plan to celebrate at two different ways.
Either way you take it, will I drinks them buy out I store.
Anything
So
buy out, hey. Big confetti, smoke machine,
celebration all around.
man, hookah buy out, Hookah buy out, Big sound, hey. Me,
I'm not worried.
you think I joke? Eh. Right now, you can't get place to park tomorrow,
Okay, I get to park tomorrow.
Man, you can't get place to park tomorrow. No, man, you can't get no place to park. You crazy?
Man, I figure out it tomorrow.
Right now, them I watch up the joke pan, Go on, man.
I will say. As you know, say either way, somebody I can celebrate.
Yeah, man, somebody I got celebrating, but right now, we know, in the nighttime here, them buy out every champagne, I'm telling you.
One thing me
Yo,
know,
but
you see whatever number it is, Chavez, you see whatever number it is, and whether people are go the people them we are go celebrate if it not work, right? So if the number low, them still have to make sure say them beat the number there.
yeah, that's
Cause
true.
if
That's
they
true.
not beat that number there,
If
Them
I
in a
know,
trouble, Them in a rush. Hey, Donna roll and broke the neck if they not beat that on mine. Hey, boy.
no, but
Hey,
the Gaza extremists, they must say 10,000. I wonder if they must say that in case if it good, it just see like a shock. But me I say 10,000.
10,000 for who?
The alkaline that me anyone never say.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Listen, me
Never
no know,
celebrate with
me
the
no know
merch
no numbers.
and the
Me
merch
never,
them creator.
me don't even think me hear DL mention numbers. So me no know the numbers, to be fair. Me just a wait
Hey,
till tomorrow for hear what the outcome, cause
How
me
me
much
not
know.
me
profit
work
around?
with, not people and them opinion and how them think
Me
and
know,
them
me
feel.
know tonight some of them vendetta channel now lock off tonight to them I go right. Them not lock
Bleach.
off tonight.
Nah, but them not ready not lock off. Them go every night. What you
Yeah,
mean?
them not lock off. Me I talk about them I go right through till numbers ready for present to them. Them not lock off, man.
Yeah, them up every night, DL up.
Them I set up a wicked shop, man, tonight. Boy, me hear all the hookah them buy out already, I'm tell you, man.
It's a place locked.
When I like them funny over there night time. More time when me catch them. Cause sometimes I drop asleep.
Me not, me don't want no balling
Me no
tomorrow.
remember when night deal a mining business. I don't play an interview. Nice little fans bonding moment, where I listen and I learn. All of a sudden, here say somebody call him name somewhere different. Me say
What are they making you
raise
say name a
raise
call?
the bar must play about 500 times.
Yeah.
Lord foot in and them they come in the Scooby there. Lord Hey, we said no, bad name, you know. But it's kind of like that. Like they be minding their business. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Like they will talk and throw shade and shit, but everywhere do that.
Yeah,
But
man.
they be minding their business until somebody. But anytime you come out of them bomb clots, different shit no.
Yeah, you're really gonna say if you want the 2K and be a trolling.
Who said that?
The real gonna tell it to you.
Oh yeah, me did see that earlier. I mean, hey,
And the 2K. To
right now
me,
me I
15 and 10
concentrate
is
on my
just is
artist
not bad.
album. And that me can't wait for that drop. Just I go on,
Mm.
you know, go easy.
God, it's funny, can one drop off right?
Yeah, that's the first one. But not gonna lie, I suspect we're not gonna get it till like about June or July, like where Antarad say. Uh, I think Panic I was soak in.
Mm.
And then right before it drop, we're gonna get one next one. But
What do
boy,
you mean
brother,
by
come
one
out.
next one?
Yeah, one next track off of the album.
Oh. Yeah, I'm interested for you the other lead single I'm gonna do. Right. But the
Why?
first is the first one. I'm not thinking about independent vibes.
Yeah, if the first one is indicative of, you know what I mean, the whole album, it
Mm-hmm.
seems like it's gonna be a vibe.
Like that, everybody can listen to it energy better.
Facts.
Yeah.
And it was a fun, nice,
Mm-hmm.
dancey song, you know?
I love how the hook is just coming. That man.
You know what I'm say today? I know somebody that talk, I feel like I over here, so and we're talk about dancing in a dance and them something there and me I maybe I'm not over here. No. But like we have one
Hey,
conversation.
so our read the music dance all though, cause me know say I know me. I mean it's like me phone. Me other phone catch on the come up on the road like supermarket. Come see say in
Oh,
ban from the ban or whatever the case may be, chat areas. But me don't know if I just accident me other phone it up on it. Me don't know. What did he say? Cause and me don't know no me do that. And it's an
Who?
what you
accident.
say? Who forward?
Who?
Maybe a forward like you was sitting about
Um,
bands.
accident that man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I
Who
don't what are
forward?
you talking about?
Where the music dance style? I don't know.
No, who is that?
I don't know.
Where is that?
I'm have to see how me can. I'm have to undo that. Cause me no know what that happen.
I'm gonna see that. When them talk.
Where is it? Yeah, look feet.
It was the last thing I see. Where the music dance style banned and they whatever removed. But I don't know what happened there. I don't. I guess my other phone did I lay down on the phone that I use. So I don't know because I'm
No.
in want to buy something.
I think
I don't know
you're the
what happened.
only
I don't
person
know if
that can
I
see
don't know what
that.
happened. Never check it.
The last thing I see say Ray J Barton. So you would have to do. Me not see nothing.
Oh, me see it in a double look below that. You see one black, you go see it like
No, below that
it
it
dimmer
say
than the normal
welcome.
writing.
No, bro. Below that
You
it
know
say
for me?
welcome. No.
But me I see it, me see something like random music dance house band and they come into remove. Real, me see it. But, hmm. Me wonder why you wouldn't see it. Let me see it.
Check your IG.
Hmm?
No, Mr. Check your IG.
Oh.
But hmm.
Mm.
No. Hmm.
Uh, so yes,
Hmm.
right to the YouTube
But Juicy
notification there.
Patty, sorry,
Listen.
say a while ago, me had days in that. All right, so Juicy Patty have one up here, the one up here. Them
Yeah.
have one advertisement, right? So they must say, basically, you can get a breakfast patty. Well, basically, you have the patty, bacon, egg, and cheese, right?
Mm.
For
Yeah.
a limited time. And then the second slide, them all had avocado on top of the. You see me? Now, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if people.
Yes, it was too much.
I really do too much, but just know it not taste good.
Oh, you tried.
No? But try, all right, so here what. Me's not a juicy patty person. But you see, me there
Mm.
Jamaica and me in a one place where them not have tasties, we eat the juicy patty. You see me? So me know how juicy beef patty tastes at Jamaica.
Yeah.
I don't know is what this them bring come a foreign and say a juicy beef patty, but a juicy beef patty cousin
Mm.
is the family member.
It's not the same.
No, no. So now just thinking, and then when it come up here now, I say, all right, I'm waiting a long line, Chavez. Like when I tell you the line long,
Mm.
just for support, reach, Ray, go in a car, start record, biting at the party. I was so disgusted and disappointed.
Mm.
So here what I do now. Nobody say nothing about the Monday. Or them know them did sold out the Monday. Say they have to wait till the Tuesday. The Tuesday I go back again. Come and say, probably I don't know. My sister and all meet me out there and she pick up Patty too and Ray and Tay. And again, I was disappointed. So I didn't even do the video because I'm not gonna tell no lie. Me not gonna tell nobody for go there go eat no food. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna talk negative in the review. So I just left it alone.
Mm.
I say make it stay. But this you know, me not think this a go taste good. And then see one woman said, do not try it. It's bacon bits with microwaved egg and a slap of cheese. I bought it the other day and was so disappointed. The girl came around and said 2 more minutes. She just put the egg in the microwave. I was like, what?
Damn. I don't feel style. That video on fire. You're talking about
Crazy.
microwave egg juice.
I never ever see one microwave egg before.
And that messy,
What that mean,
man.
microwave egg?
One with the extreme heat or amount of radiation that must take to get that energy. But, you know, the microwave egg thing, I'm really like, you better than the load that alone.
Hmm.
Better than the load that alone. KFC
Earlier
that
me that go
trying to
tell you
beat.
something. Me did see something on social media earlier.
Uh,
Oh, you're fine. You're sitting your watch history. Hold on there. Your
for the YouTube.
activity. No, sir. I never know what we need for
That,
post one
for the
sitting
gram.
over YouTube. Mm, no, not repost.
Fire actually miss. I don't think God fire.
Yeah, we're still there. Uh, mm.
They are when the energy see me with the man. I don't know.
We're holding conversations. May I try find one video? How many remember it, me that start explaining it to you and then Antarad start to something I may forget.
Oh yes, remember that time between that right time we need to say no when you say again.
Okay, I remember now. See, it's in my watch history. May I drop the link over here? So me that talk, right? And some man did I say, and me feel like I over here, so like St. Mary or one of them or New York, I say, man or woman, like the woman them, too much man a dance, too much pan the dance floor. I mean, I said, no, so first of all, well, you can't do the dance. Like them I said the woman them a dance like man nowadays. So I said, so why you can't do the dance to the woman them? You see me? Post a link there in the chat. Chavez. I feel I understand why you can see it. You post it over there so in the chat. But I like that video, yeah. And the reason why I like that video, yeah, is because the woman and the man them a dance together. Well, a rebel and the man them, but it bad. I'm gonna know which man would want dance with the woman.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we can't post it either.
Okay.
The stream are connected to me. No, I forget connected.
Well, watch the video, you see what me I talk about. And a couple woman in the video, man. But may I say them something I for go on. Why the man them a fear dance them dance here by themselves? Why the
I
woman
true,
them can't dance too?
I
Why
true.
does there have to be separation?
Can I never problem with Sierra when she did come and she had type of dancing. I never really most feminine type of thing, but it's
Right.
tough. And it's tough.
And that's the
No, but
thing.
Rebel Bad Man, Rebel, when I culture move and them
Yeah,
in I
but to
thing.
me, all the man them attack is like, oh, them no want to see what she a do. Them want to see more whining up on them something. But what? But I it me I say, why them can't? Why you wouldn't want to dance with her like this? Watch out when she a wind up herself at the end. The man stop and I watch her and move with her little extra self.
Yeah, man, she have a place definitely, man.
I feel like enough
That's
more
what the
man
dance
did
and
just
queen them
enjoy
turn artists.
themselves like this. Party would have nice.
That's true. Fair dance party, you have to see it, you know.
Mm.
But man, the dance and queen them turn artists, and that's why.
The dancehall who?
Queen them. Like Renee and Sherry them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but when you
You know,
see
two
them
of them
turn
join again like
artists
one
though,
time.
are they
Enough of
so
them, enough of them are artists. Renee, the artist. Uh,
yeah, none of them want to be art. Well, okay, all right, yeah, all
yeah,
right.
yeah, let's say that.
No, I'm not
I
about
get
that.
the drift. I get the drift. I get no enough good for that. You know?
I don't want anybody get upset with me and
Mm-mm.
think I'm hating on their artists. So you know,
No, but you know which artist we rate though, but like whenever you should be a terrible song, like me I say this trash. I Shana, I don't rate that Shana.
me know
But
me hear you say that in a
you
one sitting with me listen to you, you
know,
say
the
and
freestyle, like
this now
yeah.
have nothing to do with like you say a side note. This now have nothing to do with nothing but
We love I Shana,
yeah,
that's
this
what's up.
what this one.
I
Issue.
Shana, something like issue. And we do that, man. We know make foot type love more, man.
That's yeah. So have our own a little spark.
Yeah, man.
I like her. I can't say I like all of our songs. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But you have a few when I can say, yeah, I can vibe to them there. Plus, one thing what I do is I respect her. You know,
Yeah.
like I feel like she come out her relationship and a lot of people expect it based on how her baby father talk and the things and when she go through. So she don't get lost in the sauce and I don't know
Sure.
what she's been doing, but she's managed to remain relevant, and so I give her credit for that. you know.
Yeah, the
And
truth
like
and
our
shit.
song, Big Egg Sheeran, love our song and respect
Yeah,
she as an artist too. Me nah gonna lie. The song where she come back with him and sing, oh, you know what I mean?
yeah,
But
yeah,
hey,
yeah. I know what you mean. I was, yeah, I see a way with that free too. I mean, that's a great opportunity.
we did talk about it before, man. Too, we just said the same thing. So
Mm-mm.
I just that still. Me never too, you know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We know what you mean, man. Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes still.
Man, I like the energy still. To me, like she and Jada similar personality, right? No, 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 maybe
Who?
very controversy, you know. Is she? You
Who?
know what I mean? Is she?
And Jada.
Like our artist persona. Like how they go on, man. Right?
Uh,
You know, I think they kind of similar. They not similar,
may,
nothing,
may I
but
listen to you?
attitude.
May I listen to you,
The
Travis?
attitude. The attitude, yeah, pretty much. It's whatever the attitude, like, don't say, yeah, I'm the shit, don't play. You know what I mean?
Mm, no comment.
No,
I like
funny.
Aishana, but no comment. We're not gonna be delusional, Chavez.
That's like a little way to shout out my nigga Gucci. Yeah, what's good? Yeah, instead of video, no.
Uh-huh.
That's a funny video.
Mm,
No,
mm,
no, no, use little in chat. Right? So it's like I like you. We don't connect, man. You
mm.
know, let's keep it on that level.
Crazy. Oh, where Entourage there? Disappear as usual.
You know, my
But it
PG.
sound like him did their road though.
Yeah, Superman, PG. Yeah, need it
Uh-huh.
on the spree, you know? I like them PS7.
Which place?
Super, them PS7, that's why I leave as rich, that's why I heard and stuff.
Supermarket?
Man, if I know efficient shopping, I look for every single thing in that island.
I ain't gonna hold you. I got to. I got to. And I gotta go to different places to achieve the one goal.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't buy everything one place or you're gonna spend too much money. Like, trust me. And I love a fucking sale. I will sit on my phone and plan out buy one, get one for the week.
It's the right too.
Yep. That's fucking expensive here. Shit.
So my mother going to,
Even
in the
even
TV,
um even fucking gas me here, my brethren today I say, yo, a $90 full up my tank, you know. And I said, Jaja God.
you know, man.
When I reach $90, but it up the same
90,
way. May I go from
RB,
$25 full my tank to 45. Where the last one was 46. Said bumbo clouds.
yeah, we hear them say each party and then I share man and all. So I say, man, so you wait, you said 90? Yeah, I
Trust me.
know, I know, I know, 90.
Well, so what on there? So far, what we
Mm-hmm.
are trying to say, in a dancehall music, are
Mm-hmm.
only three more albums for drop for year.
Yeah, Kartel, Massacre, Bujo.
And them may talk. Come don't know about the next
Mm,
one.
I think, and that's a one surprise one.
Huh?
And it's the surprise. Valiant drop an album making in career.
Who a drop album?
No, man, ask if Valiant ever drop an album in their career.
I don't think a album, no.
Oh,
Let me
well,
see
I don't know
something.
who else can for drop the same. I don't even know nobody else.
Yeah, it's same drop album. Last
Mm-hmm.
year proved them wrong. 10
What?
songs.
What you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to ask the question, you know, okay, you want to look at it.
I don't know either. 2023 him drop a album.
Oh, things going
But
through.
this a more EP. Well, I never must say something over here, so. Prove them wrong is a album. The first one is a EP. The one we name Valiant is a album that have on 20 songs on it.
Oh,
But it have on whole heap of good song them.
oh, so hit them upon that like a, yeah, alright. It's like a best of Valiant, you know, yeah.
Well, Valiant and Chronicler. Valiant and Not Cherry. That
What do you think
cup
about the
of
artist?
tea. I don't listen to him enough. But this time I gotta take the time for go listen to him, but that hasn't happened yet, to be fair. I just have in our mood. Feel like want hear new music.
Yeah.
But just I try one vibe off I one when I listen to you know. Can me listen to my playlist in the morning and then in the evening now I listen to Alkaline song from recent. From recent.
After the
Since it dropped. I'm not
it's a
like
bad.
the album bad. Album bad.
First, bro.
Nobody could say man.
Oh wait, Entourage I say. Oh, I'm gonna pan me. Where you say Chavez?
Ah man, I say it's tough man. I say more time I listen to it, the more it's tough. Like it's active one.
Oh. When me hear people I say at first
Bless, bless.
I fuck Korean, them something that me I say blood clot. That's why it's terrible. But then when me hear you say Chavez, we listen to it. I say, you know what? When I come off of that something, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it. Okay.
No, but my
Me
idea
like,
is
me
to
like
tell us.
this.
No, the idea is to tell us to when man never talk, but come off our live and just listen
Yeah,
at
but
it.
that's why I say me have to listen to it, cause that you said it there. And when you said that, I say, oh, okay. So I literally come off and listen back to the whole album.
Yeah, that's like one of the crazy. That's a
Anyway,
man.
I'm other phone did go dead. I mean, I have a switch on at the time. That's why it take so long. I mean, I supermarket all these things. But anyway, DJ, you know, miss nothing much. We did there, I go and reason and thing. Rastafari and thing.
What?
All right. Well, I'm still in the night. Bless. Still in the night. Okay.
We can tell.
Okay, all right. So, Chavez, double. Okay. One more go ahead now. Come here for end the live here now.
Oh,
And
okay.
thing.
Okay.
And then if you can go listen to the song and tell
Which
what I go
song?
on.
Which song?
Chavez,
Which song
Yeah.
me feel listen to? Which
listen,
song Entourage at all?
Chavez, I wish one man like
Yeah.
the one I think would have be a hit over Girl Good is the one I may have start with the about cadence like
Oh,
yeah, okay, the one I talk about the ears, that one there. Can't go one there.
that I went to that.
Yeah, that one there, yes.
Yeah, man, went to
That one.
that. Like I choose the
Yeah, that
controversial
one.
and weird things. You
Yeah, that one there. So King Fari, yeah man. Tomorrow we'll forward and see if we can. You know? We are roll out. So, double, bless up yourself. Chavez, bless up yourself. Everybody night chat, bless up on yourself.
Big up.
And,
Chavez
you know,
later.
9 morning we start it out.
Later.
Or sometime tomorrow we start it out.
All right then.
Blessed love. Entourage out.